Alright, here we go. Hey everybody, it's Sandwedge. It's Monday, and I'm back. I do have Sunlust in the title, but to avoid getting burned out by the sun, I figured I would do a variety of stuff. And I got some feedback from some people. I don't remember who said it, but maybe I should stream the same thing for 7 hours. I don't know who said that. Do you remember, Snax?
No, I don't. I have no idea who said that to you multiple times while you were crying to yourself while throwing yourself at a wall that is.
I wish you had said something, because that would have saved me some trouble. But anyway.
I think I might have mentioned it at one point, but...
Yeah, probably not. So, yeah, Snax is here right off the bat. You know, I think some folks might join me. But honestly wasn't sure if I was going to do one today, because, you know, I worked on that, the new Doom review recently. Maybe you've heard of it, the hot new series. Have you heard of this?
No.
Yeah, well, you should check it out. It's where I cover all the hot new Doom community releases the last week.
Oh, it's something you made?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, well, that's too bad, but...
It's a good review series. It has the Snack seal of approval.
There you go. Snack seal of approval. I don't think anyone's even here in the stream right now, because... oh, Luz the Buzz, what's up? Aye! Is that the Wolfenstein? Gabriel, hi. Okay, there are people here. YouTube likes to lie to me with how many people are there in the stream control. It's like, you have 0 viewers. You fucking suck. So YouTube is bullying me right now.
You're not as lonely as you think you are. You're close, but not that lonely.
I'm almost lonely. What's up, guys? Glad you can make it. I know I didn't post very far in advance, and I know it's at 7:30. I might actually start the streams at 7:30 from now on. I think it's going to work a little bit better for me to have dinner and just kind of, you know, relax a bit. It's supposed to be the Fonzo hello thing, like Ab. Hey! You mean the Fonz? Yeah, okay, I get it now. Hey! I hope you got some good seats for the stream. You don't want to be too far up. You're going to get a nosebleed up there. Hey! Hey, Francis, T218. So, yeah, I don't like maps 10 and 11 here. Yeah, it's funny because I was literally about to, like, try to remember where I left off, and Francis literally remembers that I have to play map 10. What the heck? That's... Viewers doing some of the work here for me. That's great. Thank you, Francis. Yeah, I left off of map 10. Yeah, I figured, I'm pretty far into Sunlust. It's going to be hard, and I'm going to be playing it in DSDA Doom, which I've gotten very familiar with over the past couple weeks, but I think it still might be a little tricky here and there, so, I don't even know how that's going to go, but I'm going to attempt it, but we're going to try to break things up and have some palate cleansers, maybe so I don't, like I said, burn out. Francis says Sunlust, Funlust. Yeah. Sunday Fun Day, remember that game that AVGN covered? That, like, Christian... don't do drugs game. Knights love Sunlust. Yeah, a lot of people like Sunlust. For me, it's I went a little above my pay grade and my skill level a little bit, I think. So like it's like fun for like a challenge on stream, but it's not something I would usually play. I like stuff that sort of borrows from Sunlust. Like there's a map set by my Olden recently that I covered in my new Doom review series that is sort of like a mini Sunlust, and I can't remember the name of it at the moment, but yeah, I like stuff that takes from Sunlust where it's like slaughtery, but it's not just like a million enemies. It's like kind of cramped, and you'd recommend Haste after Sunlust. It's a little less extreme. Yeah, I remember the Megawatt Club did haste. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the streams. Because I am changing the format up a bit already, but we'll see. There you go, Francis. Altars of Madness. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's like a mini Sunlust. Definitely check that out if you want an accessible version of that. Snax, how are you doing today?
Good. Who are you talking to?
I don't know. You don't hear those people? They're talking to me in my head.
Yeah, I'm about to send a wellness check.
Get well soon. I think I did post my live streams to some Discord.
That reminds me. You know, there's this paper shredder at work that I use regularly. And then it died after like a year and a half. So I bought I bought a like you will be missed card or whatever, and then I made my coworkers sign it, and a lot of them refused.
They just don't have your sense of humor.
Yeah, it was in like a drawer for a while, and now it's missing. And I've been interrogating people like kind of off and on, but like the case has gone cold. I don't know who threw it out. Maybe someone killed the paper shredder.
Don't you like signing like cards for people at work? Isn't that just the best?
No, I hate it.
I remember I signed a card and I told my boss to have a happy Festivus for Christmas, and I didn't even know what that meant. Someone just told me to write it, and they were like, "I can't believe you just told your boss that." The fuck? It's
easier for a shredder though. Everyone knew that shredder well because it shredded well until it didn't.
Luz the Buzz says they sound too stuck up to not sign a card.
Exactly.
Yeah. What the fuck? All right. Why don't we get the show on the road a little bit here? Yeah,
I'll drive.
I just let me know if the out there in stream world, if the sound and video is all right. I think it should be. And yeah, let's get into it.
I can barely hear the music.
Is that a joke, or like it's not? It's not supposed to be loud.
Oh, it was a statement. It wasn't a concern.
Secret. There's a lot of secrets being revealed like immediately in this WAD. It almost seems like it was like required or something. I should probably get these shotgunners. Oh, look at this shotgun parade. What the?
That Archvile can't stand you. He's just fucking sprinting around the room upstairs like.
I love Archviles just twitching out in small spaces. Like, can he even fire at me? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
He's guarding the ammo puppy.
It sounds like some French ass music. I don't know if you could turn the stream up if you. On map 1560, do not use rockets on any monsters other than the Archviles. Okay. All I can hear is a cacophony of voices coming from my closet. Get well soon.
I had that problem a lot.
Lucky Eddie, what's up? Sunlust bullying you a bit too much, I see. Good. Well, I just started. I'm just warming up here. I'm gonna get to Sunlust once I... Oh, really? Oh, that guy came out right behind me. Just a shotgun, really? Fine.
What kind of books do you think this place has?
I don't know. What do the French read? It's just all Sartre.
I just assumed they couldn't read.
I was hoping that didn't, what is this? Oh, one of one secrets. This map in the next sucks, says Francis.
I think they're probably all about history, like that time they banned ketchup from public schools so they could preserve French culture.
By the way, what did that fucking switch do? Oh, did it... Maybe this over here? Oh, come on. Same thing? Total symmetry. That's what I love in my Doom.
Okay, you don't understand. You can make half a level and then just make it symmetrical. It's half the work, and no one even notices. Ever. You didn't notice?
Yeah, I mean, it's those French unions. They don't have to put in the work, you know? See, this is the problem with the European Union. This is why we had to leave. No, I'm just kidding. This is just it, you know. There's gonna be some French jokes in this stream. Ketchup is an American vegetable, so it makes sense.
Ketchup is cursed and should be illegal.
Oh shit. This should be illegal right here. Do not... Yeah. I didn't quite... Jambon. It's... Wait, the auto map says... Alright. This map's very meaty. How do I want to do this exactly? Yeah, go down there, you fucking idiot. So this is some pump action Tenactin right here.
It's a very underwhelming Archvile encounter.
I did it. Thank you. It means ham, and it's a picture of a ham. Did you get it? Jambon! You know, that would have been nice a little while ago. Oh, I'm locked in. I can't see fucking shit.
Spectres have to always be used in a dark room.
I mean, this is like the darkest room, though.
Yeah.
Like, I already can't see them in DSDA, so, like, it's a little excessive.
I feel like they're better used when you just, like, toss one in with, like, just regular pinkies. In, like, a different situation, especially, like, an open space. Like, it's a lot harder to notice them when they blend in with the crowd, and then you can just end up face rocketing.
Oh, I got that Revenant. Ah!
Because it's so predictable when they're just in a dark space.
This is... I've noticed that I put my sensitivity really high on this port, which, like, sometimes I just, like, totally flub a shot. But I kind of like having it really high. I think I want to get used to it.
4.2 is the best sensitivity in every game. Or 42. Either way.
Is that the meaning of life?
Hey,
Victor Malk, what's up?
I don't
and also, you know, it's funny. Remember when I said I thought the Revenants felt different in your WAD? Like, dodging them?
Yeah, because the projectile origin's different.
Yeah. Oh, that might be it. I think it was also because, like, free look feels different, too. Like, I don't play with free look a lot, so it actually feels a bit different sometimes. I think that's what was, like, making me feel weird.
That's what throws off all the projectiles from Supercharge, is that they... I mean, the Cacodemon shoots the lower projectiles, but, like, the Mancubus and the Revenant and the Cyberdemon all shoot from their correct spots. With the Cyberdemon, it's not nearly as noticeable, though. But it makes the Mancubi so hard to dodge.
Lucky Eddie, high sense is bad, 4.2. What DPI, though? Oh, we're gonna get into this, huh? I lowered my sense a little bit there. Oh, I don't have shit. Cool.
At least you got a backpack.
At least I got a chain gun finally.
DPI doesn't matter, it's just 4.2. That's all you need.
The sensitivity feels good now. It's a little high.
Wow,
Hey,
you UV max to level.
Oh, yeah, I meant to do that.
I'm so proud of you for finding that secret.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't know how you found that so fast.
I don't even remember what it was. I found that Jambon.
It was the sector you started in.
Culture a confiture de mobs by Jambon. What's this called? Cendres Humaines by JC. Jesus Christ made this? Wow. The French Jesus made this.
See, that's a better use of specters. It's not pitch black.
Well, and like, I can't fucking see them anyway on this port, so like...
Yeah, but like they blend in, so it's harder to like... they're good as obstacles where you sprint into them and they just bite you in the face. Like a sea lion.
Guys, you like that Rise of the Triad?
I hope Felloc isn't here right now, for her safety.
Lucky Eddie, I'll be back to watch you cry during Sunlust. All right. Great.
Gonna cry.
Gonna cry. I think Sunlust might actually put some dirt in my eye this time, so. Actually getting some infighting going there. I really like not having to jump straight into Sunlust. Like this is just a good casual time here.
Wait, this isn't Sunlust?
This is not Sunlust. For those who are wondering, this is not Sunlust.
I was gonna say I don't.
Yeah, Sunlust got weird
that makes
at
sense. Yeah.
map 26. Oh, that's the exit. This looks like a fucking glide or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Where's Maribo? Maribo, glide this right now. I don't have a super shotty yet.
Do you
Oh
want
no. You want me to chain gun all these guys? Come on.
Are there only like 4?
No, there's like 6 of them.
Ew. Yeah, that's 4.
No, there's
like...
8.
You don't even have enough ammo for that.
Well, how do you get this shit up here? I can't even bump that shit. There must be ammo down there, right? What the fuck is this shit?
Normally
Francis,
I'd say
you
yes,
weren't kidding.
But yeah, but because Francis said this map sucks, I am.
Fuck is this shit?
I think there's a cyber demon down there.
What? There's an
Oh my
archvile. What?
God.
So you're punished from trying to go further ahead to actually get some ammo. What is this?
If the archvile wasn't there, that could work because you could do infighting. But the archvile just.
Luz the Buzz says run past them. That ship has sailed. I don't know what the fuck this is, man.
There's a slight difficulty spike. Maybe this is Sunlust after all.
French lust, says Gabriel.
And the previous map was so easy in comparison.
Well, the difficulties definitely jumped around in this WOD. Like, I think it was like the second or third map that was actually pretty spicy. So the French don't really know how to, like, you know that whole old chestnut about how Doom gets harder as it goes? The French don't really understand that concept.
One time someone asked me where chestnuts were, and then I told him that we didn't have any. And then I walked away because I thought the conversation was over. And then he went out back and followed me and was like, "Are you searching online if you have those chestnuts?"
And you were like, get Ben?
Yeah, someone else talked to him and was like, because I could not be seen with this individual after that. I was
Someone
not
tell
happy.
me what the fuck? Like, what? Like, give me a super shotgun at least. I have the secret too, so it's not like I'm even missing a fucking weapon. You know, this is actually.
Maybe it's called 3 hours of agony because that's how long it's going to take you to beat this level.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Is actually, I narrowly missed the plasma gun there, so I can just run in there and. But so this actually came up during. I remember I played Super Pecan. It's like this is hard, but like not in a fun way, you know. Like I played some hard stuff. How is it I missed that again? What the fuck? But like this is hard in just like an annoying, frustrating way. Not like oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
There's a Spectre there? This is just some art. This is gonna be an RNG fuck fest here.
This is a map that I wouldn't play saveless, even if I was intending to.
This is a map I wouldn't play.
If I came across this and I was doing like a saveless tournament, like,
Yo, check this out.
I value my sanity a little bit, so I'd be like, this isn't worth it.
Yo, check this out.
I value my free time.
What the fuck? How do you open it?
There's a blue door at the other side of the room. Oh, it's set up to make you not do that. But you're gonna do it anyway.
Get bed. Yes! Get fucked!
Sorry.
Not you.
Oh.
Talking to the French. No, I'm just kidding.
That makes more sense.
Okay, I'm so glad I got through that. The Archviles actually just got infighting. Yeah, good fucking game. I know, Francis. Don't ever try to pistol start this WAD again unless you want to rage like hell. Yeah, Francis, screw that map. That, you know, that was almost kind of interesting to try to see if I could run by it. That was kind of funny. But, yeah, that's just bad. Look at all these skulls. Hey, this is like, you remember under Paris, there's that whole underground passage with all those, like, you know, buried bodies and stuff. It kind of looks like this, I think. Right?
That place is terrifying.
Yeah, it looks like this.
They try. Tourists like to just like go down there and they get lost.
There was actually, I remember on TV I saw a bit of like a found footage kind of horror film that I think took place down there. It actually seemed kind of cool.
Yeah, don't go wandering around there and get lost because you'll probably be found years later.
You're gonna have 3 hours of agony if you do.
I'd say more like 3 days. That must be terrifying. Just like, I'm gonna go wander around and find all these dead people, then you get lost. It's like, well...
Luz the Buzz says warm up for Sunlust, quote unquote. Yeah. I mean, that was actually good warm up for Sunlust because that was bullshit. I mean, Sunlust isn't bullshit. I just mean like I had to actually do some interesting movement to get...
Wait, look at the map again.
Is there a Jambon?
No,
what is
nothing.
that?
Never mind.
Is that a butt? I don't know. I like this music. Oh look, remember you ever open the starting door?
That's not even the starting door.
No.
He was like so offended that I used that as a secret. Like for the
I remember, yeah, from your vanilla maps, right? Was that Clippy who was just like, wow, that's a secret? That was so funny.
It's
I heard
like,
Pain Elemental.
The level takes like 2 minutes to beat. I didn't know where else to put a secret. It's like one of the first maps you play. I wasn't too concerned.
Oh, this is getting hairy. Uh-oh, almost out of ammo.
I bet there's an archvile in this level.
Nah. I'm almost out of ammo. That's not the ammo I needed. It's down here.
Every community project submission needs to have an archvile to feel complete. I guarantee you there's one in this level.
Oh yeah. That may have actually been a stipulation, like who knows.
I have an uncanny ability to detect archviles before they arrive, so I'll keep you posted.
Why was that guy just like, did you see that guy just like grinding the fucking wall there?
Yeah.
That was amusing.
Too bad he's not alive to explain himself.
He was trying to do that like Tony Hawk, like wall ride, I think. At least I got a chain gun out of that. I love it when Lost Souls hit Revenants. You ever see a Revenant punch out a Lost Soul? It's pretty fucking funny. Oh, he didn't get him.
It always feels like bullying to me when you have a chain gun. You're just like shooting at a pain elemental, and it can't do anything. Yeah, and it just.
Shit.
The demon is like too adorable. It doesn't fit with like the rest of them. Like the Caco demon's cute, but like the pain elemental doesn't look like something that's as awful as it is.
Like a total element of pain. I need more resources. Anything back here? No. Fuck it. What?
The fuck was that?
I got hit by a shotgunner like right above me on the ledge. Like right. It's an interesting level.
I like this one.
Yeah. I mean, compared to the last level,
This level also doesn't have a lot of symmetry, which I very much enjoy.
Is there ammo up here?
Doubt.
Well, that's not really enough. Did I leave a med kit? No. Oh, this is... Oh, great. I got the ammo that I used to kill him. Fucking awesome. Ah! There's another one up there.
Yeah, you alerted him and then ran away.
Some nice resource starvation until you open this door, I guess. I got the one secret, okay. Got a little melee going there.
There's a bit of a domestic dispute going on inside that home. They'll sort it out.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I heard that behind me. I heard that missile coming. Oh, that was funny. Oh, shit. Where's that other chain gunner? Decide not to show up this time?
I think you have to alert him once you go up there.
Oh.
Because I heard a noise the last time you went up there.
Oh, you heard it like, roar?
Yeah.
It's fucking nothing.
Well, I definitely heard one last time, so I don't know where he was. Because there was a chain gunner that snuck up on you.
Armor.
Oh, there's two up there. I guess that's...
Yeah.
I don't work here.
He called it snax as Victor. Oh, apparently you have an inside scoop on this wad.
I do?
You haven't played this, right?
No. Why?
You have to tell me if you played this. You have to tell me if you're a cop. This fucking asshole.
You can tell someone's a cop if they name Gatorade flavors by their actual flavors instead of colors.
Oh, hi guys. Let's commit the crimes today. I've got ocean mist here. We could
Glacial freeze or whatever it is.
It's been a while since I had a Gatorade. I got to be honest with you.
It's kind of overrated.
I remember one time when I worked in a mailroom. I liked the Gatorade.
It does have electrolytes though.
It was
The
good
plants love
if
those.
you're standing a lot. It was nice. I don't have. Oh, just. What?
Hi, Wonkles.
Yo.
Bless you.
Yo, Wilster. What up, cuz?
Never say that again.
What
Get
up?
over this, Sandwich. We know how white you are.
What are you talking about? How do you know I'm white? It's
The
not
other-
obvious.
The other week at work, he wasn't even like black, but he was like brown, I guess. There was this truck driver. We were offloading his truck because, you know, we had the whatever, and he kept calling me brother, and it was really like kind of endearing. It's like, yeah, thanks, brother. I was like, what? There's no fucking way we're related, but you know, I liked it anyway.
What's the deal with calling people brother? We're not even related.
You ever see that clip of Jim Carrey on In Living Color where he's just intentionally doing shit stand-up?
I literally just auto-aimed into the fucking ceiling.
Because it's just Jim Carrey standing there. It's like, you ever driving down the freeway and accidentally end up in the hood? Why do we even call it the hood anyways? I mean, is the whole city a sweatshirt and that's the part you put over your head?
Yeah, intentionally bad stuff is pretty funny. Hey, my Olden, what's up? Mr. Yeah, that's Mr. Wedge. You got it correct. I only have a rocket launcher here.
Do you want more than a rocket launcher?
I...
What's that about a rocket launcher?
We're playing a game called Doom.
No, you're fucking not.
I had to check the Baron door.
Idiot. It's not a secret. Should have known that.
My Olden, I was just talking about that Altars of Madness WOD you made. I haven't played a ton of it, but did try to cover it, and honestly, once I'm finished Sunlust, it might be nice to play as like a mini Sunlust that doesn't totally destroy me.
Yeah, Sunlust is who said that? Nephilim or Felloc or somebody said Sunlust is looking awfully vanilla right now.
Yeah, Sunlust gets pretty weird in the third act.
It's actually sweet cream, not vanilla.
I didn't actually realize this was vanilla, but I guess it makes sense now that I thought it was just
Well,
because it was...
What'd you just say?
I was told they were speed maps, so I thought maybe that was it, but I guess, yeah. Yeah, my Olden says it would be a good way to cool down after Sunlust. Would probably be a walk in the park after. I played a little bit of it for the review series I did, and yeah, it seemed really great. Yeah, some of them, it was definitely less taxing for me, some of those fights. I mean, it's like early Sunlust, maybe. And... Oh, there is... Okay, I was like, where's the ambush? Where's your brooch? I got actually a fair amount of shotgun shells, finally.
Like I said, every community project submission, someone's gonna want to put an arch violin.
Looked like he got stuck there for a second.
What if you like set up like a Doom, like an ultimate Doom community project, but someone still submits a level with an arch violin somehow?
You know, there's always one person in a community project that just completely ignores the rules and uses either the wrong format or like maybe they do the wrong game too.
They
Like,
come out with like a Duke Nukem 3D level. It's like,
check out this Half-Life level I made.
it's not even Hexen. It's not even the same engine. Why did you
Hey
submit
guys, check out my new level. The aliens shot up my ride and they're gonna pay. Damn.
And it's just like a shitty remake of like LA Holocaust or something. Is that the name of that? LA Holocaust? Isn't that Duke Nukem level or
I
episode?
don't remember. I haven't
Wrong
played that
address?
much of Duke Nukem. I've beaten it, but I haven't replayed it much.
Lucky 80 says, can I bait you into something worse than Sunlust? No. I'm pretty sure I will know if it's worse than Sunlust. Like, don't tell me to play Chillax.
Oh, it's Hollywood Holocaust. That's what it is. You know what
I
my
gotta play,
favorite?
Sorry.
You know what my favorite Duke Nukem quote is?
Traumateck.
I feel like
FranckFrag. FranckFrag? Why does that sound dirty somehow? Hey, I'm FranckFrag.
Duke. Oh.
Why does that sound like a name for Danny DeVito in Always Sunny? The gruesome twosome. Frog-related maps can't be that bad. Oh, we got like a plasma rifle.
No, my favorite Duke Nukem quote is, I'm Duke Nuke them.
Wow, that's probably one of the worst. Ah!
That makes it better.
That's one doomed Marine.
I'm gonna rip off your head and faint at the sight of blood. There's a whole genre of
Damn,
YouTube
Duke.
videos that is just phony Duke Nukem quotes, and they're great.
Balls, balls, balls. Balls. I want a safe place to save here. Maybe like right here. I'm gonna tear off your head and shit dead your neck. That's just an actual one.
And then he actually did it.
I came here to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass.
Damn, Duke. What the fuck? That's
That was
crazy.
Dick Kick'em.
That's crazy, Duke. I'm getting... fucking Hell Knights. Those Hell Knights should be Barons. Come on. It's much better. I love in this port how sometimes you just don't hear your gunfire because there's too many sounds going on.
Why would you want to hear it?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
it's
I
really
thought I
loud.
turned-
It gives you tinnitus.
I thought I turned
only
off an
takes, like-
option that actually is supposed to like cut off. I thought I turned that off, but it still does get limited somehow. I don't know.
Guns are so loud. It's like you can't express it until you hear it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard gun like, you know, I've never been to a range or anything, so like.
There are
Well,
other
most-
places to
most-
hear guns.
Most ranges make you wear ear protection. I mean, I guess you
Yeah.
could hate yourself and take it off, but you go
I've
down
heard-
pretty fast if you.
I've heard gunshots in the city, like somewhere, like there was actually a few years ago, but it just sounds like a crack of like fireworks in the background. You don't really.
When it's farther away, it's not as bad. But if you're like right next to it, you will lose hearing for a few seconds.
Yeah.
You're because I for some reason didn't wear
What the-
earplugs when I went out hunting, and then I was like, my ears are ringing now.
Hey guys, what? Oh, I actually went up the stairs there.
You punch that archvile.
I kind of was just
But then you
lazy
thought-
there and like wanted to just punch him, but I guess not. Oh, you could actually go in here. What's the switch for? I'm not gonna hit that yet.
So, Snax, you enjoyed the middies I sent you?
I did.
That was a test, Snax. Those middies are terrible. You failed.
Oh. They, I
Glad you-
feel like because they didn't feel like cheerful elevator music in an otherwise demon-infested map, so that puts it in a good spot already, but
Look, people
I like-
play my levels, and then they always say, like, oh, the levels are great, but I always wondered, yeah, but, like, what about the music? Did you put a lot of work into the music, too, you know?
Maybe they're
Yeah, I
trying to
think
tell you something.
some of them remind me of like the style that Doom 2 has for their midis, except they're like good.
Here's an idea for Duke Nukem WAD designers. Make him do dumbass quotes in John St. John's voice and animate him doing those quotes like in the game. What?
Like they kind of have like a nice slow pace, but it works pretty well. Like they're not in
enjoy
your face.
slower music.
Yeah, it's not in your face and obnoxious. Cause
Guys, what is this switch other than a fuck you archvile? I guess
while
I'll
I
find
normally
out.
like that for music, I don't for midis because it'll very quickly just start grating on your ears, in my opinion. Unless it's a short
Like when
level.
it's fast and in your face, you mean?
Yeah, usually.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cause like when you're playing a level and it's got like a 2-minute MIDI, but the level takes like 15 minutes, and it's like, yeah, okay, we're still going. Yeah, it's still happening. Oh
You know,
boy.
and most of those midis are
Let's
short
hear it
too.
again. Yeah.
Well, fuck it. Fine, I'll fucking link him with a goddamn...
You know what I just learned about Doom 2 that I think is a damn old shame?
What?
What?
They only used the song Into Sandy City once.
I didn't know there was a fucking...
That's a crime right there.
It is, but they used like some other shitty song 3 times. It's like you couldn't have given one of those to Sandy City. Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't they use like the healer stocks like a lot of times?
Yeah, they used it 3 times. Underhaul,
Yeah.
Circle of Death, and Tenement.
And that one sucks.
Yeah, and it's also like 5 minutes long. I don't want to listen to it. But then yeah, they have like In the Dark. It's 7 minutes. It shows up 3 times. Sean's Got the Shotgun shows up 3 times, so that one's earned it. That song kicks ass.
Yeah.
Oh, they came up around here. I was like, how'd the fucking Revenant get up on my ass there? That's pretty funny. They actually just circle around and get you from behind. Nice. What?
Yeah, they only use it on the pit or something.
And that level is questionable.
Yeah.
Yo,
It's
here's
not
an
awful,
idea. What if I had, like...
but I hate it.
Oh,
One
I have a
chance.
plasma rifle?
One opportunity.
Oh, that's... I had a plasma rifle. Oh, I got it, like, right at the beginning. I totally forgot. It's the first weapon you get. Which I guess is why I forgot about it. So that wouldn't have been quite as nasty. I do have a rocket launcher, but it was kind of close quarters there. That's why I didn't use it. Look at those exit signs just floating. Wait a minute. Okay. Why does the exit go up and...
And it's like, it's into Sandy City, but it's not even in the city episode. It's in the pit. That's still the first skybox.
And the pit's like a glorified sewer level.
Yeah. So it's like, you could have taken that and put it over the factory, maybe, you know?
Lucky Eddie
Is the-
says, how about a tallow doom? Why didn't you try that? How about no? I'm already playing
I think-
French Doom, and that's bad enough. You think I want Italian Doom now? I'm not saying
Into
this is
Sandy,
bad.
Into Sandy City would also fit really good on the inmost dens. Be a great level for it, but no, we're going to use the Dave D. Taylor blues.
Sarcasmes, Malsains, data
You know-
What are you playing?
I don't know.
3 hours of agony, but in French.
Oh, so Traumateck d'Agony.
You do a better job of that than
What? I
Swedge
literally
does.
said that before.
What did
Yeah,
you
but
say?
I'm just saying it again because you're in Canada, but your Canadian is really lacking. I mean, it's French. French is lacking.
Yeah, well, your New Hampshireese is perfect. It sounds just as bad as it should.
Actually, it's a mix of New Hampshire and Mass. I haven't lived in New Hampshire all of my
You're
life.
like a massive shit.
Thank you.
That's what you are. Yeah, take that. How do you feel?
Ah, gotcha.
It was actually one of the better zingers that I've ever heard Sandwich come up with. He's starting to give as good as he takes.
I'm starting to learn from you guys, maybe. Also, this doesn't hurt you. That's nice.
Although I've had some genuine zingers myself against that old Sandy bastard.
Oh, nice. It gives you the Cheney, Mr.
I'm
Cheney.
still caught up on calling him Swedge.
Thanks, Doomkid, for that. Thanks, DK.
Is that who came up with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Child?
he said he heard somebody say Swedge and he thought of me. And I was like, okay, call me Swedge.
Swedgema is also acceptable.
No, you're
Swagma,
ruining
yeah.
it. You're ruining it.
Oh, it wasn't ruined already. You named yourself after a golf club.
Hey, it's a really useful golf club, okay?
Yeah. Try hitting 300 yards on that.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you're right. There's a plasma gun on that side.
Do you want it?
I know you want it.
I like how I got the plasma gun and the Arachnotron was like, I have one too, here.
That's what happened to that guy.
Can you imagine
Wait,
if the
did I say?
Arachnotron had the player's plasma gun?
Oh god, no.
That sounds like something you would put in one of your levels, though, Snax.
Absolutely.
This is actually... That's actually, because, like, the Kakos are coming out there. Hey, Gagaru, what's up? Okay, how do I want to do this? Wait. Just a little
This map is
coming.
very square.
Yeah, I don't know. I try to use as few right angles as I can, but then sometimes you just get such atrocious slime trails that you just... Ugh.
Well, you know what
in
they
vanilla
say?
maps, I think there's a bit of an exception there.
You know what they say sometimes? It's hip to be square. Down, 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 down. It's hip to be square. Down, 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 down.
Sandwich,
done
don't
yet?
ever slow down in the hood.
You know what I like about that
really-
album? It really came into its own. It has a production sheen that gives the songs a big boost. And not a lot
you
of people
quoting
will listen
Christian
to the
Bale
lyrics,
now?
but they should. It's about the pleasures of conformity and a statement about the band itself.
Is that American Psycho?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, guys, what's
Canadian, you
this?
do realize you have no right to quote that, right?
Why? Hey, guys, remember
You're
Arch
Canadian.
Files?
I told you there's going to be one in every map because it's a
Remember-
community project where everyone feels like they have to stand out.
Remember Arch Files?
I have put 3 arch files in my Doom 2 project so far, and they all show up in the same room, so...
You guys know what I've learned? The French fucking hate the super shotgun. Like, they don't give it to you. You know? Like, they're
It
just
scares
like,
them too much. It's a frightening device.
they just don't, they're just like, hey, remember Doom 1? Oh, wait, how does that come down? Huh. This, once again, this is kind of like, I can't pick off the chain gunners from back here because they're actually further than the auto aim. But I can't stay here because, you know, reasons. I'm dead. That was better. Sandwich, this wad was never supposed to be pistol started every time. Well, why? Do the French not understand pistol starting either?
Well, it's too late now. You're committed.
Does the text file say made for continuous play?
Is there a readme? I can make one if you need me to.
You want to make a readme for this, Snax?
I can make.
Wait, I'm gonna take a look at the README. I have the link open.
I'm gonna look at the.
Bless you.
Trois heures d'agony.
Oh no!
is a
Shut
collection
up!
of
Don't read it in French.
32 vanilla / limite remouvant biad mapé.
Most of these maps are fine on pistol start, says Francis. But this, once again, it's like if you don't, they don't give you the super shotgun. Hey guys, have you heard of a weapon? The super,
There are no
you know what I can
difficulty
do?
settings.
Look, here's what I can do.
Ooh, they advertise it as vanilla / limit removing, but they never tested in Chocolate Zone. Oh no, they tested with Doom2.exe. Never mind.
Hey guys, check this out. It's pretty good, right? At least I can read the chat while I'm doing this.
Wait, this guy, a square polygon. Is that
What is
a square
teleporting?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sort
It's
of
just
a strange-
redundant to say
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Just because it's grammatically correct doesn't mean it's socially acceptable.
Maybe
to
that's a
say.
translation issue.
Sorry, but just look at this gag. This poor guy.
Oh.
He's like, I gotta get down there.
Care about pistol. No. Well, there's nothing in the text file about pistol start. How about continuous?
I just want to just enjoy this for a bit. Yeah, so I guess they didn't expect you to just back the fuck up. Oh, that guy actually got through.
Oh,
I
need to.
have coworkers that will refuse to use Control F to find something, and
I
they'll
just
read
used
through
it
it.
multiple times. It's
No,
very.
I know you did,
convenient.
but it reminded me. Like, and I'll tell them, like, you know, it's like way
It's
faster.
kind of like the people that only put their computers to sleep at night instead of shutting them down.
Well, that's why it's called sleep.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
Francis, I don't mind not getting the super shotgun, but like, don't make me just like deal with like 8 mancubi with a pump shotgun, you know? Like, that's just fucking stupid.
It gets worse though. I have this coworker that will make fun of me because I use Control P and then Control W to close out of a tab, because apparently that's slower than using the mouse to click the print button.
I mean, that's pretty
And then the
weird.
okay
Keyboard
button.
shortcuts are just so convenient when you
pretty-
don't have to touch
using
the
a-
mouse.
I was telling her,
Special
like,
one for-
it's so fast, if I print off 10 different tabs, I have to slow down or else the printer won't keep up with them.
I put a picture in the Discord. It's a screenshot from the text file for this map set. Look at
Yeah.
the release date. I didn't edit that.
Fuck!
Do you want, Sandwich, do you want to know when this WOD came out?
Here, I'll
I
type it out in the chat.
Forgot
for
to
you.
hit the fucking switch. Hey, Rocky Gaming, I'm playing the French Trois Heures
Let me make sure I
d'Agony
format it
2.
properly.
That is a very understandable grammatical error, but it's still hilarious.
Why, what? Is this made in 18...
No, I just
90.
wrote the date out.
1892?
I wrote it out in the chat. Look at the chat.
The January the 22nd, 2013.
No, that's not what that says.
What?
Do you really
Read
not
it
know how to...
again.
wait, so you can't read English either?
I'm trying to play a video game.
Well, yeah, no wonder you can't read. So what you told your teachers?
One time when I was in school, I had a substitute teacher, and it was basically just like a do whatever you want thing in high school. Like, it was just like catching up on like previous assignments or whatever. And I found this book in this English class that said like how to teach illiterate students or whatever. So I picked it
Oh,
up
the
and I
20...
watched.
You know, that's actually... My brain was not computing that because it's like so fucking wrong.
You just interrupted
Yeah,
the flow of
26 in?
Max was in the middle of a sentence.
Sorry, I just like that just computed to me. I was looking at that and I was just my brain was translating it to the 22nd. It's funny.
You just interrupted the flow of that story. So yeah, in this
Nobody
English class,
cares.
with it, play the video game and stop talking. So in this English class, I found this book that was, you know, how to teach illiterate students or whatever. So I walked up to the substitute teacher and I said, "This book is broken. The words don't work." And then she took it from me, thinking like the book was actually broken, and just did not understand what I said to her. I don't know. I still don't know to this day if she thought, "Wow, this kid sure is stupid. I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want," or yeah.
Well, that's one way to deal with this.
Yeah, Sandwich, you ruined my story.
You
Yeah, that
ruined
story
your
was
story
about
by
as
telling
short
it.
as good as it could have been. And it's all somebody's fault.
Because it's never the same, and you have to like repeat it and then catch up and just be like,
Yeah.
and then I gave her the book and said it was broken. Ha ha ha. ha. Don't laugh. You're the perpetuator of this crime.
Hey, the
Perpetrator.
super shotgun. What?
Perpetuator.
What the hell has been teleporting all level?
I'm drunk if you haven't noticed.
Hey, Doom
I actually
Doomerson.
hadn't, but it doesn't surprise me.
Me neither.
What is teleporting behind this door?
Brown hug.
Oh shit, I saw someone playing this earlier.
There's a brown hug texture nearby. Ooh, yes, the brown hug texture. It
I
is
love-
very-
It's a very good texture.
Who did I see
Do you
playing
actually-
this?
Do you actually think that? Because I seldom use it. I don't like it that much.
I think it's a great texture, yeah.
Who did I see playing this?
It's just brown.
Yeah,
There's
And
no
it's-
detailing on it. It's just.
but it's very
brown.
huggable.
I suppose so. I haven't received very many hugs from brown people, so I don't know what that feels like.
Me neither, because none of them are in my town, and it's weird. It's not out of any contempt.
Good. How about imps?
You know, I doubt Sandwich does either, because he has to keep his windows up and locked and the hood because of the way he sings.
Yeah. Just like go crawling down the street, singing, you know, to your heart's content. Windows
Kept to be
down.
square.
You don't even have to be in the hood. You could just go to the suburbs and they'll beat the shit out of you for that. It's
Aye,
that
aye, Captain.
bad. Something go horrifically wrong?
I think he got hit by a car.
That's fine. One, you
that response, yeah, that's fine.
should have seen me in home ec class in high school. There was we were making like cakes so we were baking them in the ovens, and the one group, they were trying to pull it out, and somehow they like dropped it and it like fell underneath the tray, so it hit like the bottom of the very oven thing. I was just watching it going on, and like they all start freaking out, like, well, that's not good. And then they all stopped for like 2 seconds and looked at me like, yeah, it's not fucking good. The cake is wrong.
I do the same thing where I'll just be like, that's unfortunate. Like someone just like drops a gallon of milk and it just spills all over the floor everywhere. That's unfortunate. It's just like people direct their hatred at you after that because of, like it's the icing on the cake. if
Sorry
you
about
will.
that.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a second.
I think it was also because I wasn't a part of their group, so it had nothing to do with me, and I was just watching like.
Yeah, like your day's ruined because you just dropped this cake you're working on. Some, like idiot, this kid just like behind. He's like, that's not good.
I remember in the home ec class, we had food dye in the home ec room, and there was some kids would like use it to dye their food green and shit. But the teachers would always get pissed at us for that. So like one time we were making spaghetti and meatballs, and I dyed the spaghetti sauce green, and my teammates came by. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" The teacher's gonna be pissed. Like, "Oh, give me the red food dye." So we dyed it back to red, and the teacher never knew. We got away scot-free. Even though if you look closely, you can still see like little green spots here and there.
All right. Sorry about that. I will continue.
It's okay. We were telling stories uninterrupted while you got hit by a
I
car.
know, isn't that nice?
It was like Paradise Lost, you know? That's what I'm feeling right now.
I do have a plasma rifle.
Hey, did you ever read that book, Sandwich?
Paradise Lost?
Yeah.
Is that Milton or like?
Oh my god, he actually knows the author's name.
I've never read that. That's one of those classics that is like.
Well, of
Yeah.
course you haven't read it. It's a classic.
It's gonna be boring as hell to actually read.
Have you read it, Snax?
Oh yeah.
I haven't.
Oh yeah, it was a real barn burner, that one.
No, I was gonna follow up. I do not remember it, but I did read it back in the day.
Lucky Eddie says, one time in my advanced math class, I was relocated to the special needs classroom. A teacher walking past confiscated my scissors. I was so shocked I didn't say anything. Oh no.
I always said, you know those like Crayola safety scissors?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
just like
well, if
nice
I was
rounded ones.
Yeah, like they're not too sharp and they're not all metal, just a little bit of metal for the blade part. If I was a doctor, I would use those to perform circumcision.
That's a good idea.
What?
You can't
No.
cut yourself doing it that way.
Don't get upset, Sandwich. It's an album title.
Yeah, it's a Swans album. It's okay. Fucking hell. That's the 4chan fucking modus operandi. It's okay if it's a reference.
You know, public castration is a good idea. It's the best Swans live album, and I will fight you on that.
It is a Swans album, but
I haven't listened to Swans too much.
They're pretty dang good. Early on, they were pretty dang good. They kind of lose me around Children of God, even though that's the point where other people are like, hey, this is where they got good. That's the point where I jump off and like, I don't really do this. I can't do this anymore. They stopped making noise and they started making music. What is this?
I'll have to go digging for their older stuff then, because I mostly listen to their newer stuff. I didn't think it was bad, but it wasn't really my thing.
Yeah, they're especially like their newer stuff, like anything from like the 21st century. Oh, did you just soft lock yourself? Walk along the other side of it. There might be
no.
second...
That's not actually how I got there. Remember, I actually got there through this teleporter. For a second though, I was like, "What the?"
Yeah.
But like that. Okay,
I'll just send you a list of the good Swans recordings.
This kind of fucking sucks though, because like this guy's not walking in here for some reason. Is that like a what the? I'm just supposed to sit in there and take the Baron in my face?
Sandwich. You can walk to a different portion of the map and bait the Baron to somewhere else and then teleport. Duh.
I don't even know where he is in relation to me.
You can tell based on where he is when you walk at the teleporter.
He's gone. He teleported somewhere else? What the f... That doesn't make any sense.
You dingus.
You're a fucking dingus. Where's the fucking blue key? Is that
Did you just know me?
Is that a...
shit, I meant to type more there.
Oh, he finally went through.
I did that when I posted on the Doom World thread for the community project I'm leading. And I'm like, well, I guess I have to edit this saying, I accidentally posted this early, I'll write the comment later.
I'm guessing that the blue key is a secret? Wait. Oh, wait. That's not the end.
Do you want it to be?
It is the end. Oh, another one by Jambon. Les Comtes de la Crypte. Hey, look! Hey, you guys hear the super shotgun? I like using it. It's a nice weapon to use. All these are coming down soon. And auto switch. Yep.
Hey,
Perfect.
remember when you got complained about me complaining about that? How switching from the super shotgun to the shotgun is the worst thing ever? And then you were like, nah, it's not a big deal.
I said there were others that were more annoying and more common.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
If you actually remember what I said, that would be cool.
Okay, well, if there's a rocket launcher nearby, you can be like, there's a rocket launcher, and you know to switch when you pick it up. But when you kill shotgunners and you have the super shotgun, the first thing you're going to do as soon as you walk over one of their recently deconstructed bodies is...
Hey, get this. When you run over the Berserk, it literally switches from everything else, making it the worst.
Yeah, but Berserk is an item that is placed. A shotgun is dropped. That is a huge difference.
I suppose you're right about that, but when Berserk's placed in a shitty area, it can really fuck you up.
Well, that's up to the mappers.
But yeah, you're right.
You can't control that with the shotgun.
I did not think of that dimension, so I'll give you a pass.
This is why you're not an accountant.
I'll give you a what?
Yeah.
Hey guys, you ever heard of Archviles?
I told you, it's gonna be in every map.
What? Where's the Archvile? I don't know.
He's up there, just playing with the shotguns. Giving you some more. Local arms dealer.
French arms dealer? Is he like Frenchie from The Boys?
I don't watch TV.
Oh my god, see that Lost Soul? That's fucking Lamplighter. Yeah, my Discord link is in the description for those who want to hang out in my sandy wedge.
Why am I not a moderator yet?
I don't have any moderators yet.
Yeah, that's your
Why are you not popular enough to have moderators yet?
I don't know. How popular is your Discord server?
I'll have you know that everybody in my Discord server is a pretty cool dude.
Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? I have a rocket launcher at least. And I hear finally the Archvile is upstairs.
He's trying to help you.
He helped me. He gave me some more shotgun ammo, you're right.
Yeah, I made that joke like 20 seconds ago.
Thanks. So salty.
So slow.
Saltalotl. What's the
I'm
date?
not salty though. It brings me much pleasure to argue with you.
Let's actually get to the 18th, just so I can catch up with the thread. How about? Unless
you mean the 18th, dude?
the eight. I don't even know. 18th.
Yeah, the 18 didn't
I
get
can't
that.
even do it. Oh.
Or maybe 18th.
Okay. You're just gonna give me that?
You're just gonna take that?
Oh. Wow,
That's,
I was
that's
expecting.
a fair trade.
I was really expecting more from those stores.
Okay, you get a supercharge, but you also have to fight 20 imps.
Oh shit! I got health bonuses too. I don't need them, but yeah, it's funny because like yeah, the difficulty's all over the place. Because like this one actually gives you a super shotgun off the bat, and like there were several where it's just like, hey, what do you think about 8 Mancubi, an Archvile, a Cyber Demon, and 20 imps, and you've got the pump shotgun? And I was like, how do you feel about me skipping the rest of your fucking level?
Every shotgun's a pump shotgun if you're strong enough.
This room is not very interesting.
I mean, if you could just pump it hard enough, you wouldn't even need the shotgun. Can you imagine just being able to throw bullets at people with the force of a gun?
You'd have to...
You'd be the best baseball player ever.
Well, you'd have to have them, like, detonated already, because they're kind of set up, so you're supposed to, like,
Yeah, but if
strike them
you're
at a
just
certain
using
angle.
raw force enough to just throw them, like...
At that point, you might as well just throw quarters at people.
Yeah, just throw fucking rocks.
That's actually, like, my second home defense weapon. It's a sock filled with quarters that I throw at 90 miles per hour. It actually goes through people.
I don't think I have a berserk in this level. We were talking about it, but I don't think I actually
No,
have one. Oh, hey,
Hello.
buddy. Hi, buddy. See what happens when you get actual ammo for your actual guns. Oh, keep going, Spider. Aw. Oh, we get to go back to this fucking stairway, but it sucks now?
Everyone's favorite part of a Doom map is crusher obstacle courses.
It's not even that hard when you can just run to the edge.
I started pistol starting Plutonia, and I'm on Cage now, so...
Which one's
I
that?
managed to... That's the 3rd level. Oh, it's the 4th one, but,
Don't make fun of them. You haven't beaten like any of them that way.
3rd level. Okay,
the 4th one.
congratulations.
Hey, getting through Well of Souls is fucking hard, okay?
Wait, are you doing it saveless?
Yes.
Okay, that's a sea sandwich. That's
Sucks
a big
that splash
distinction.
damage.
'Cause I really want to get laid, so...
Lucky
Yeah.
Eddie says a large Hadron Collider sock for self-defense. It's a little bit excessive, but I respect it. Oh, guys, what? You ever heard of Archviles?
There was already an orange pile though.
I think I've already fucked here.
Oh wait,
Fuck,
okay. So
six ways
Cage
to
is level
Sunday.
4. Aztec
Yeah.
was one that I got stuck on. If I remember
Aztec was a
correctly.
bit tricky, although I think Well of Souls gave me more trouble.
I'm trying to remember the first one that gave me like a ton of trouble.
I'm thinking
I
Cage is
missed
going to
it.
be hard. The opening to Cage is brutal. Like, even when I played it continuous, that one I was on for a while.
These fucking assholes.
Which one? Oh my god, yeah, that is a really hard one.
Cage?
Yeah.
Yo, Zombie 138, what's up, bro?
I'm not good at remembering the levels, but if I see like a fraction of a second of gameplay, I remember like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Vile Sombre by Jade Jesus Christ.
I make that noise whenever, like, my toaster is almost
Whenever.
done in the morning.
Whatever.
Yeah, whenever. Just anytime anything happens, I just start wheezing.
Just eating
Oh,
and
that hurts.
wheezing.
I shouldn't do that.
This is actually...
Hello?
Hello.
I hear a clippy.
Hello?
Hi, we're
Hello.
live.
Oh, is this another debag scenario?
What?
Is this another debag scenario where you're screaming hot hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I guess that's sort of a Wilster
Am I
kind of did.
connected, or what's happening?
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Can you message him and be like, hey,
Can you hear us, laddie? Doesn't seem like it.
Are you telling me that troubleshooting technical difficulties isn't a good idea live on TV?
live?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put that in the rider before people actually go on stream. Like, okay, don't do this. Don't just...
Especially don't do that.
Especially Lisa, but especially Bart.
The fuck?
Can someone
See,
talk to him?
See, everyone wheezes, okay? It's just... It's a feature.
Am I connected now, or what?
Oh my god.
Have you messaged him or what?
No?
Can you fucking...
Because I started wheezing
but he can't
because
hear
the
it.
Clippy joined.
No,
so
like,
I didn't know
text-
he couldn't hear me.
He can't hear us, so what's the point? He probably can't read us either. Well, goodbye.
You just said Clippy. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Alright. So, what do now? I've got a shotgun. Guess I'll go in here. Got a Baron that I can't really... Well, I could shotgun the Baron, but... Take all my ammo.
Our internet is fucking.
What?
Reading something I read recently. Our internet is fucking.
Welcome to fucking. There's the red key, or blue key. What?
I think it's a combination of just what she said and how I read it out.
Oh, I really got hit. Damn. What? Pop-up fucking Mancubus. Oh! Error yourself, motherfucker.
Wait, where's the hammer emoji?
Give me some breathing room here. What are you doing here, buddy? I don't have a super shotgun yet. It's interesting. I wonder if that's just like this WOD, or if that's almost like a community thing of like, they seem to like a lot of like shotgunning mid-tiers, like pump shotgunning mid-tiers. I'm seeing a lot of that.
His brioche father. What is that fucking...
Shit.
The word brioche. Like,
Where's your brooch? No,
I'm
a
probably pronouncing that
brooch.
wrong.
Where's
I
your
don't think you
brioche?
are.
I highly doubt it's pronounced brioche. It's probably it's brioche. That's how you.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not brioche.
Clippy can't, unfortunately, is having some connection issues, so good night, Clippy. Hey, Gabriella. I hear an archvile. Could you imagine an archvile in this WAD?
Brioche.
Yeah, it's brioche.
Brioche?
Saying it wrong.
Are you gonna believe everything that she tells you?
Who's telling you what now?
Why is there just another archvile out in the open and once again, I do not have... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What? Excuse me. Oh, there's another one. What?
Yeah.
That was
Well,
a different... I was like, oh, the archvile came in. That was a different one. There's two.
It's Trois Agony, not Deux Agony.
Yeah, they
So
really
there's
like
gonna
the...
be 3 Revenants.
They really like the fuck off archviles and no super shotgun. That's like their jam over in France. Oh, so that one teleports in. Okay.
Sandwich, do you like pepper jelly?
I don't know what that is. Sounds fucking horrible though.
Are you... Wonkles, do you like pepper jelly?
I've never heard of it before.
Oh, you can actually get out here. That's actually the way to do this. Is you don't actually have to flip the switch to trigger the extra archvile and revenants.
Well, it's already upsetting that you haven't heard of it, but someone calling it disgusting, that is a...
I didn't do that.
It
Yeah,
sounds
that is
fucking
a-
horrible.
That's a war crime.
That's pepper jelly is two things that I don't want together.
Why?
The war is against my
No,
taste buds.
it's not like you just think, oh, I'm gonna put these habaneros in this grape jelly. Like that's not how that works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
like
what is
jelly,
it?
but it's spicy and sweet at the same time and tastes like peppers. Not like black pepper, like
Oh.
the good kind.
I'm not really
I
into
like black
spicy
pepper.
peppers that much in the first place.
They, from my experiences, they aren't usually that spicy. Not the peppers themselves, but pepper jelly.
Well, good for you.
It's good with pretzels. It's also good with a spoon.
Yeah, so some of these traps are really, like, shitty blind for sure. But we got the key there. Merde. Yeah, that about sums up my thoughts on this.
Do you at least like pastrami?
Hey guys, check this out, Archvile.
This is just like excessive at this point.
I like how it's just like, yeah, I don't know, you open the exit and like, what if there was an Archvile?
No, that's extremely common for people like struggling to figure out how to end a level. A lot of new mappers, especially, they do that, where they're just like, I'll just put an archvile at the end, or a cyber demon.
But that's not the end. Plain white bread is a bit too spicy, in my opinion, says Lucky Eddie.
I didn't say
Lucky
that was
Eddie.
the end. I'm just saying that happens. You even made a comment. Okay, well,
Huh?
hold on.
What are you talking about? I'm just reading a comment.
No, before that. Because you were like, what if we just put an archvile at the end? Then I go off of that and talk about why people do it, and you're like, but it's not actually the end of the level. Like, do you not have object permanence?
What the fuck? What? Am I supposed to strafe run onto there? What the fuck is this?
I told Lucky Eddie to not slow down in the hood because he says he doesn't like white bread. It's too spicy.
White bread is like the worst bread.
I
I don't mind it sometimes.
Are you is that what you're supposed to do? Because that's a bit of a tight strafe run.
Lucky Eddie says if you put an exit in your map, then your map ends. Just leave the player trapped in your creation.
That sounds oddly vulgar.
What the fuck? What kind of trap is that? They're shooting down the fucking lift. You can't even see them.
Yeah, it's so effective that you die. It's kind of the
Speaking
point.
of oddly vulgar, I sent you a list of the more noteworthy Swans releases. Is there an interesting band? They went from doing like no wave to industrial noise rock, and then one day they were like, let's do a folk album. Have you heard that one?
Which one's that one?
Burning World. They were like, let's do a folk album. Like, why?
Okay, I think this is what I was missing out on, because I listened to some of their
Hey,
recent
guys.
stuff, and I'm like,
Oh, there's two.
there's definitely like some uniqueness going on here, but it doesn't really appeal to me.
Hey,
But
there's two, and I don't have any rocket ammo anymore. You know what's cool?
I
This
haven't
is
listened to
awesome.
their stuff from the previous century.
This is so
Yeah.
cool here.
Their early mid-'80s output was the best. Although some of their new stuff, they had one song off of their latest album. It was "It's Coming, It's Real." That's like, oh,
Yeah, I get that a
Divine.
lot.
Guys, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
This is a great map.
it's a really
What the
good
fuck is this?
song. You know, I'm just saying.
Oh, I have to do this. This is intended? How do you... Is there that can't be the way you have to get to that, right?
Who knows? You know, you do the thing and then the level ends, or not.
I bet there's gonna be an arch file at the end of the level.
There were two, but this can't be it. Like, this strafe run is, like, hard to do.
It's so hard, you've done it 2 out of 3 times.
Well, that's how fucking good I am.
It's such a hard level that I'm completely flaccid. Sucked all the hardness out of the
This level was fun, and
room.
then it
Singularity
kind
of
of
hard.
went off the rails.
What if I think they should add more arch files. That might make the map more
But,
stimulating.
like, I don't have any more rockets. Like, was I
Stimulate your
supposed to
senses.
not use my fucking rockets to kill the archviles before? Like, what? Alright, time to shoot this guy through a tiny sliver. I'm literally looking up at my screen, like...
Well, I would imagine you're looking at your screen, playing the game.
Like, at the... It makes me want to tilt my head upward, I mean, like, even though that doesn't make sense. Did I ever go in this?
Oh my lord.
Oh, that's how you get up here.
I've already seen this video.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, were you in Snack Shack?
Oh, this is
Well, yeah,
this is...
you did. You posted it there, and I saw it because I was in that channel earlier today, and then I like opened up Discord, and I was still in there. I'm like, what is this video? And like,
Hey,
oh,
Victor.
okay.
Victor Malak, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll talk to you sometime on Discord. Yeah, so, I guess slight amendment. It is easier to get up there if you go through this portal that I just kind of forgot about. But this thing coming up here is
That's a good
bullshit.
video. What's so funny?
Oh, I've been watching it too. It's like, yeah. I was gonna say something. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was reliving it in my head.
Oh, so you hit the door the first time, and it doesn't actually trigger?
Oh, I remember. What kind of iced tea do you like?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
I prefer the Kirkland signature stuff. I don't have like legitimate
the
ice tea. It's
fuck?
just that you take the sugar and you mix it in with the water, and like that's how it makes it.
Wait.
I prefer Kirkland signature, but I don't have a Costco membership, so I have to go to.
Yeah, that's great. Did you guys see what just happened?
Don't care.
There's like 3 or 4 archviles that teleport in all around the map.
Yeah. That's the joke. This whole map is about arch files.
What the
What's
fuck
the name
is
of the map
this?
again?
I don't know, some sadist?
Open up the auto map. It should
The
say it on
Marquis de Sade made this, I think. The original sadist. It's not it's fucking Jesus Christ. He's fucking crucifying me with this map.
Well, the map has vile in the name, so, like, what did you expect?
This is fucking stupid as shit. How do I get to the... Half Cool says 120 days of agony.
Did you get the video I sent you, Snax? You have to watch it with the sound on. It's the better experience that way.
Yeah, most videos are.
Can I archvile jump somehow and like just fucking... There's no way I'm gonna... What am I supposed to do? Chain gun 5 fucking revenants?
I thought this was supposed to be like warm up to Sunlust.
Yeah, this is worse. I thought so too. What is this?
That's a good video. One of my
No!
friends was like that before I stopped talking to him.
You know what's funny is like this is one of the reasons why I'm so glad that I'm not streaming only one thing, because like imagine only get fucked!
You like it?
Fucker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's funny. I watch it on repeat, and you just gotta watch the two girls' reaction. Like the one girl has, she's kind of smiling, but she's still shocked. The other girl is just completely, just like, oh my god,
So,
what
like,
am I looking at?
So like, do you even have enough ammo to kill everything there? Because like, you have some chain gun bullets, and you've got like 4 arch vials. Like, do you have to have one arch vial just keep reviving a chain gunner?
If you read the README file for them that was created on the 26th, then maybe you would have the answers.
Wilster, did it say anything about pistol start in that?
I control left for pistol, and for start, and for continuous, I didn't find anything.
I mean, Francis said these were designed, like, maybe it's not designed to be UV maxed. I suppose that's the thing. Like, that was kind of interesting to figure out how to get out of there. But...
I mean,
yeah.
Your fists have unlimited ammo.
Infiltraction.
And
by
they're
Choww.
resurrecting hit scanners, so it is UV maxable if you're good enough.
But yeah, that was pretty dumb.
I'm gonna get more alcohol. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I should probably. Oh, that's a lot of shotgunners.
No, it's not. It's an appropriate amount for the task at hand. Just take like 80 damage from one missile. Isn't that the best?
I think it was
You're
70.
sitting there at 90. You're sitting there at 90 health, and they're like, "Oh, look, I have 10 health left."
I'm
Yeah.
back.
It's funny because
I
when
had
you're
an
in
idea.
when you're in the thick of it, you don't necessarily notice. But yeah, I think I did take 80 from that. It's funny.
Thick of it. Ah! I had an idea. What if it was like Revenant missiles? Like the moment they launch, they do 10 damage, but then the longer they're in the air, they build up to 80 damage.
But they
So you
also
can
get
lure-
faster.
No, not that. But like you can lure them into other enemies to always do 80 damage at them.
That does sound like a weird D-hack thing that you would make. Just like
No, that you can't do that in D-Hack Sandwich. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah,
You gotta use AC script for that, ACS or whatever they call it.
yeah. Let the adults talk about this one.
ACS. What is that? A
Yeah.
fucking flight sim?
It's a
Isn't ACS a flight sim thing?
you're so. Oh my god. You're so unfamiliar with all of the beautiful work that can be made with GZ Doom and stuff.
Wait, why? There are arch files in this map?
But ACS scripting is also supported by the Eternity engine.
How are there arch files in this map? There
How
haven't
much,
been any
like-
arch files.
How much money has the Eternity developers? How much have they given you over?
Why? What do you mean?
Yeah, are you working
I
for
don't
the
know, it just
fucking Eternity lobby or some shit?
It's the way you bring it up sounds like a paid endorsement.
It does.
You know, on the internet, you have to disclose that.
You know, Sandwich, the fact that it's able to pull off like
The fact that it's
portals-
able to not use hardware rendering makes it the best source port.
Well, okay.
Hardware rendering is hard.
No, so but portals
Apparently.
are supported. Portals are supported in software rendering. GZ Doom can't do that.
Yeah, take that, fucking idiot.
I don't even play in GZ Doom anymore unless I need to.
Yeah, because Eternity's better.
I play hardware rendering in this.
Yeah, because you're like, I don't like Eternity. It has software rendering. That makes Doom bad.
Well, it doesn't give me a choice. Like, I wouldn't mind playing around with software rendering here and there, but I'd like to be able to switch.
Software is best unless there is a necessity for OpenGL.
Sounds like
It's kind of weird
your
because, like,
opinion.
I mean, like, you know, Quake ran in software mode, right?
Yeah, it also had OpenGL support too.
Yeah.
That's
I think
just like
even
your
Half-Life did
opinion.
that.
Yeah, Half-Life definitely did that. I know that much because I remember like playing around with the renderers as a kid and being like, the game looks fucking weird now. And
I liked it in software. It was a weird because like it's an oddly modern game to run in software.
Yeah,
No, it's around
I'd
the
like to play
border
around with
point.
software at some point. The other thing I don't like is that isn't it supposed to be like more hardware intensive for big stuff because it's not actually like a software. It's like
It depends
emulating it.
how. I'm pretty sure it's not emulating software. Considering my graphical drivers weren't working, I couldn't
Right.
use OpenGL. You can imitate software while running in OpenGL and GZDoom. But software, you don't really run into limitations in Doom unless you're playing some really extreme maps, like
Okay. My computer would probably be fine with it anyway.
well,
An arch
it's
file?
hard to say because
What?
software has some limitations.
How
even
is
though
there
it
not
runs.
an arch file in this map? I don't.
Like, I forget what map it is, but there is a map of Sunlust that can be really rough on software, and some of my maps don't work with it for multiple reasons, but also performance.
And this is the one you recommended me play Sunlust with,
Wait,
no
your
way.
computer's... Well, what?
knowing that there's a map that runs bad.
No, I was just telling you that Eternity is a good engine,
Right.
because it is.
Uh-huh.
It's like
yeah,
GZ...
Sorry, my
Did you have
stream
any-
doesn't have paid promotions in it yet, so could you just like hold
Yes.
back from the Eternity plugs? Thank you.
I'll bring it up in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna say the Japanese are better at making levels than the French, which isn't very surprising because they're French, but
Wait a minute. Hello?
hello.
I'm pretty sure they had a requirement of one secret because there's a bunch of levels where you load into a secret and there's just like there's these where it's just like
Or
one
no, they
secret.
they use Liege to make these maps.
Well, there are speed maps, and making secrets for speed maps is usually like an afterthought whenever I do it. So
Hey Void
I'm not-
Runner, what's up? Void Runner official 666 says play with Pabst Blue Ribbon textures. I don't know what those are. That sounds weird. I don't really
What's that
drink
sentence?
anymore.
Why?
28 is rough on software. The green spires. Got past 16. Gotta go fast. 16 is awful to max. So I was actually asked, like, I didn't even realize you had ammo to max that, because like 4 archfiles came in and I had like a chain gun. So like, are you supposed to let the fucking chain gunners keep rezzing and dying, or I guess from the beginning of the map you just have to ration your like, you would need like 16 rockets or something for that. That was pretty dumb. Hey Daffy. Yeah, so that map was really, but it's kind of fun to like figure out how to subvert it and just like run past all that stuff. It's kind of a fun challenge. Maybe I should get into speedrunning or something, because that was kind of fun.
I can't do Donald Duck's voice. I can just do the sound of his voice. I can't talk while doing that. It really sucks. It's a dang old shame.
I didn't realize that male ducks actually do sound like that, and that's why he sounds so weird compared to everybody else, all the other ducks. Like the male ducks have like a raspier quack, I guess.
Quack. What would you do if a duck just walked up to you and just went quack, and that was it? You just
I
kept
would
saying
leave.
that to you, just
I would
quack, in that exact tone.
Francis, was the secret level
Followed
that
you home.
blue key area? Because I don't think I got that.
Quack.
Oh, you could jump to that. Wait, that actually looks like something on that side though. What? Huh. Yeah, I could always just warp to the secrets. 0
Did you know-
items.
Did you know that in Eternity Engine you can also warp to levels? But it's in software?
That's amazing. You can warp. That's so cool.
Don't like all source ports have that ability?
Yeah. Hey,
Wait,
do you know
you
you
can
can
do that
fire
in
the
fucking
shotgun in
DOS.
Eternity?
Yeah, but you can do it in the console too.
But you can do it in software
Oh
mode.
yes, I forgot that the Eternity engine had the software console as well.
Oh, what? Arch files?
The
What?
console, as they call it.
Whoa, did you see that? They spawned archviles in the trap. That was weird. Thankfully, I got him pretty quickly. Oh, there's actually a lot of monsters left. Damn, I actually shouldn't be using the plasma that much. Shit.
But it's the best weapon.
It's the best weapon I currently have.
It's better than the BFG.
That's negative. That's going to be a negatory on that one. You could just ID Clev 30. Yeah, obviously I could just warp if I want.
Oh, that's an eternity only feature.
That's an eternity only feature. Snax is telling me, so sorry, I won't be able to.
Yeah, Eternity invented that feature.
Yeah, and then the DOSBox emulator thingy decided to port that in because they thought, you know what? Doom should have had this. When
id Software decided to officially add it to the game because it was such a good idea.
I gotta say, Eternity Engine is a weird ass name, and it's made it sound like some sort of gimmick port because I knew it was tied to that TC that was discontinued. So I was like, what the fuck is Eternity Engine for a while, you know?
And then I told you all about it.
Yeah, and then I realized, oh, that's a little HOM something. Just a HOM patch right there. Oh, it's actually a little ribbit HOM. Cool.
My friend texted me. He said he found out why his balls were hurting. I asked him if he was tugging on them too hard. He said maybe. So I asked, have you been cheating on me with a bag of raspberry jam again?
Oh, I hope it's not that guy.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't have seeds in it.
Well, it does now.
Wow. Sandwich actually say something funny?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
My friend said yes.
Lucky Eddie says, this stream brought to you by Eternity and the Plasma Gun. I actually have a ton of rockets, which is... Where did they teleport to? What? Wait, did they escape and go into the next room? They're fucking... This is a French Doom. They just retreated.
It was a tactical retreat, though.
Did you see how scared they got of me? They're like, get the fuck out of here.
If he dies to these revenants, he's a bitch.
Why would you teleport to the other end where I could just freely rocket you? You guys are stupid. This is like World War II.
Yeah, this is a 1-to-1 scale recreation.
They literally
of the
just
Battle of
retreated
Normandy.
beyond the Maginot Line and they just dared me to invade this room and I was like, yo, check this out.
What part of World War II
Literally
had...
the firebombing of Dresden.
Yo, guys, check this out. This rocket's coming right through the Ardennes forest, motherfuckers. And
Which
you're not...
part of World War II had 2 towers with archviles on them?
The 2
I
towers?
thought that was
the
a part of the
second
Iraq
movie.
War.
Oh, right.
That was the
It's
second one that had the 2 towers.
It was the second World War II.
Yeah,
Right.
World War II 2.
World War.
World getting started.
So I thought those 2 towers were a part of the Iraq War.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You guys see that hoax? That celebrity death hoax with
You mean
Bruce
9/11?
Willis?
Oh god.
No.
Wait, okay, hold on. In high school, I had a project where I actually had to debate whether 9/11 was an inside job
What
or
kind
not.
of trap is this? Wait, what?
That debate was quite the trap, yeah.
Wait, what? For school, you were like told for homework to do that?
It was a project where you picked the side, and then you debated the other
That's
half
kind
of
of
the
weird.
class on whether 9/11 was an
That's what
inside job.
debate is. Like it's
It's kind of a weird thing to debate. I mean, why not fucking debate the Illuminati while you're at it?
Because, like, the whole thing is just like, well, if you look at it this way, a building doesn't look like that when it falls, so that means that the government did it.
All that stuff. I mean, my dad's an architect and literally kind of understood and told me how that happened. So, like, I'd never believed that stuff.
I
But you
was
see,
kind
the plane hit it and then it fell over. you know.
Well, it collapsed.
If a
It
plane
collapsed
hit
in a
my
way
house, it
that
would
a
fall
lot of
over
buildings
too.
do not because of the way it was constructed.
Sandwich. If
9/11
something
can-
falls, it falls sideways. It doesn't just go down. Duh.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. Well, buildings don't usually collapse straight down unless it's a controlled demolition. But apparently, it was the way it was constructed that happened.
But I was honestly like insulted that was even a debate that like was taken
Fuck!
seriously, because you have these like insane people just like coming out with these nonsense stories, and then it's being like presented as like evidence in a debate. Like what?
Well, have you
was
heard of
on the-
America? Have you been there lately?
America
Oh,
was.
that's,
I graduated a long time ago. What do you mean?
The
I thought this,
Illuminati have been
9/11
very good
conspiracy-
lately. They're not naughty. I don't know why I'm getting hit by every Revenant rocket. Like, you literally don't have to go in here.
You said this would be easy,
It should be, but it's actually
but there's a skill issue.
without free look. They're all down there, and I can't actually get to them very easily.
I saw this 9/11 conspiracy video, and it was like the title was like proof that no planes hit the buildings that day, and I have never laughed harder at footage of just two planes plowing into a building on camera. Because it's like, the guy's like proof that no planes hit the buildings, and he just shows the footage of the planes flying into the building in slow motion, and it's like, oh yeah, I could clearly
Actually,
see it missing
they
the building.
exploded before they hit the building.
This is actually super awkward to do with the auto aim, like super awkward. I actually sometimes can't hit those guys on the other side because it's aiming downward.
Do you want
Yeah, when I had to do a debate in high school, it was what is better, hamburgers or hot dogs? Oh,
Yeah, what's better, hamburgers, hot dogs, or 9/11?
I was on the pro hot dog team, and we won because the hamburger team was so stupid. They just kept making the same point every single time, and it was like, you only have 1 point. Well, we've got like 50 gazillion points for why hot
Wait,
dogs are better.
what single point did they stick to try and
They-
defend?
It's the bunch of goop. It's not real food. It's just goop. Nobody knows what it's made out of. Like, and they just kept saying that over and over again. It's like, can you come up with literally any other reason? You know?
This is actually annoying. I'm surprised.
But there's actually like good argument to be made on why like hamburgers could be better.
Well, I know, but they didn't make them. They just made that one
Yeah.
argument time and time
That's-
again. And it's like, that's why they lost the debate, because they couldn't
That's
debate
the
it.
fun
They-
thing about debates. It's not about who's right. It's about who's dumber than the other.
It
person.
is fun to get on a debate team with another team that has no idea what they're doing.
Especially, like,
Oh.
debate, guys. Where is Russia?
Also notice that Kako, there's actually missiles flying right through the Kako corpse, and I'm not seeing them until they're right on me.
So as you can see, Swedge is avoiding the question as usual. He cannot confront.
This is why he cannot win the debate.
This is like
You are the weakest
I gotta hand it to them. They took a fucking retreat that looked hilarious and made it an actual problem. So like,
This feels
Yeah,
like
you ate
Plutonia.
this.
yeah, a little bit.
No, not a little bit, a lot. Having having revenants in the distance just like shoot at you, you just have to pick them off with a rocket launcher and hide behind cover. That's a very Plutonian move.
So you're saying Plutonia is super fun?
Wow, I named one single aspect of an entire megawatt.
Super
yeah, that's
fun.
Syrian.
This is annoying.
Did you know that Plutonia is actually way better if you play it on the Eternity engine?
Nope.
I've been playing
you
in
do.
Chocolate Doom.
All right, there you go. There you go. Carve out one side with the rocket launcher, and then clean up with this sucker here. There we go.
I like using DOSBox sometimes, but some of the bugs in that are actually surprisingly awful. Like how monsters get stuck on door tracks. If there's a door-intensive map, they're basically disabled. They can't do anything.
They need like special.
No, seriously, if there's an open
handicapped
door, they just get
access.
stuck in the doorway.
That's so sad.
It's depressing.
Archvile's coming soon.
Oh, totally. Yeah, corpses. There's yeah.
Archviles in 3. Oh, there's one enemy left. What do you think it is, guys? Are we taking
Maybe
bets?
Maybe it's a Cyber Demon, right after that tiny door.
What? Come on.
That's even worse.
Oh,
What? They didn't read the planning document on this, did they? Come on. I played Plutonium using Rivic's personal fork of PR Boom Plus.
Oh my god, it's biodegradable.
I can't actually tell if that's a joke. Hey, Bio.
Sandwich, I'm trying to introduce you. Hey, fuck you.
yeah. Fuck you, Bio.
Hi, Bio. What's up?
Oh look, you're playing 3 hours of Agony too.
Yep, and so
Cause
far
there
it's
was
been not
Agony.
quite 3 hours of Agony, but there's been probably at least an hour of Agony. Ribix has a personal fork of PR Boom Plus. I couldn't tell if that was a joke or not.
Have you enjoyed a single map that you've played that isn't like user submitted?
Yeah. Some of these maps have been alright.
I didn't say all right.
Absolutely. I haven't really absolutely loved this. I mean, I absolutely love some stuff in Japanese Community Project.
Infiltraction. Oh shit, you're almost up to the map of the day.
Yeah,
Does
I was
that
just trying to get there, and then I'll probably pop into Sunlust.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if you were going to keep playing, I'd have to leave because I don't want to be spoiled.
Oh, so have you played 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just play 18 then.
Alright.
Somewhere in the Slime Ocean by Plut. That is not French.
I didn't know I could read French.
Yeah.
No.
I've been reading enough of it that it just looks like English to me now.
I'll be
Don't lie
curious
to us.
I'll be curious to see how somebody handles this on pistol start. Let's go.
Yeah, so this WAD has some pistol start balance for sure, and by balance I mean it's not balanced.
Why are you doing it?
Because it's funny.
Because he hates himself.
There's like a billion archviles, and you kind of just have to figure out where the ambushes are and get this thing maybe.
In the community project, every map's gonna have them. You just have to figure out how excessive are they gonna be with it.
I mean, there's a rocket launcher down there, but yeah, some of these levels you literally, it's like almost impossible to UV max because you have like a chain gun and 4 archviles, and you're like, mon dieu.
And like I said, you can just have them resurrect hit scan enemies, and then you can beat it.
Yeah, that's like the only way.
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
It's an issue.
Yeah,
It's a
sounds like a
skill
you
issue,
problem.
but it's not on my end. It's a mapping skill issue.
Ouch! Wow.
Yeah, I'm more willing to believe that you suck at the game.
That's fine. That's fair. Whatever you choose to believe, sure.
No, you can't choose what to believe. It's kind of forced upon us to see that you're bad at this game.
Yeah. So this is a level.
Yeah,
You ever
so
watch
I'm
the
noticing that
X-Files?
you just rushing ahead and is not working. Maybe try pacing yourself.
Well,
Yeah,
some of
just,
these
like,
levels
waking
don't
up
give you
95%
enough
of the
resources
level.
off the bat because
I,
I'm pistol starting this.
You said that like genuine advice, but it still sounded like as rude as the way that Wonkles and I have been roasting him too. It's perfect. It sounded so passive aggressive.
Like, I feel like it because like it.
Did
like
you
you're
pistol
playing-
start
you're-
this?
You're running around like a fucking.
Because,
Like
well,
idiot
so
then.
if you're pistol starting, you don't have enough resources. You have to go around the level to do research to figure out where the resources are. That's what I'm doing
Yeah.
now.
Call it research. It's called charging blindly into a level research.
Wasn't blind. I figured out where the rocket launcher was.
Watch me
And
run
the
into this
super
room and get
shotgun.
gunned down by demons. This is peak
Research.
research.
As you can see,
Yeah,
now
we're-
I've carved
we're-
out a
we're
good
in-
niche after doing
We're
some
in World
research.
War One. It's like, hey, go hop out of the trench, do some research.
That
No
literally
man's
was
land.
research during the war. Hey, buddy, why don't you walk over to that machine gun line and see where they are? I mean, that's literally what that was. And they'd be like, I don't want to do it, sir. Jenkins, you're up. You know, that's how it was, man.
I think you watch too much TV.
Not anymore, but I used to.
I heard that, I thought being in the trenches was kind of cool. You just sit around playing football and then go
Most of
home
the-
after a while.
For some of the time was maybe... I think I saw someone... I think I saw it walked in on Bio playing this.
Who built that?
French
Michael Jordan.
laborers.
I'm just trying to think of like what the
telling you,
real
the
world
French
application
unions, they have some
would
weird-
have it. Yeah.
real applications in a Doom World map. What planet are you from?
When I designed my refueling base replacement, I was like, I just put like a single like silver like octagon thing and said that's the refueling base, and it's like one part of this big level.
You don't like
It's like-
looking at abstract Doom levels and just thinking like what this is supposed to be? Because I do.
And that's where that's where it gets to it. I can't think of words today.
Yeah, I'm just trying to picture this like staircase that you just like trip over if you walked up it, and they're like, I'm just gonna put a locked door at the bottom,
Yeah.
but you can still access the stairs from the side.
I
Bio,
think
you
we-
should have
we
seen the
already-
text file that said the date that this was made on, and it said the 26th of June or
It's in
something,
the-
and it
it's in the
scrambled my
Discord.
brain.
You should be able to read it.
The
Yeah, so-
26th.
Sandwich just read it as the 22nd because he's illiterate, and then I was telling a story, and then he
Why
just
are you
interrupted
going
me.
through? Why he's
He
really
was
salty
so
about
proud of the
nothing?
fact that he could read that he just had to hop in and be like, "Hey guys, I can read, I swear."
What? Wait, do you
He
know
had to get that
Retsupre?
out immediately.
Do you know Retsupre? Because
What
that
are
sounded
you
like
talking
Billy
about?
MC. Hey guys. Never mind.
What?
You, if Dubbag was wait, you know Bio? You know what I'm talking about?
What?
Do you know Retsupre from back in the day?
No, I just pretend that your jokes are funny.
Bio?
Retsu
He's a
Pro
nice
was a Let's Play channel, weren't they?
Yeah, and they watched they made fun of this guy called Billy MC who kind of sounded like that, like, oh gee guys, let's play some video games. All right.
Yeah, I never
real apple.
I never watched them. I wasn't really big into Let's Plays when they were one of the more dominant genres back in the day.
Yeah.
When
Yeah, me and
PewDiePie
Dubbag
was
would
playing the
talk
Happy
about them a
Wheels.
bit.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, those were the days.
Amnesia, Dark Descent, Stefano. I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be cool, so I started watching PewDiePie, and I forced myself to watch it for like 3 days. And I couldn't. I gave up.
Isn't it just like if PewDiePie was playing this, you'd be like, oh my god, oh my god, guys, the spiders, what are you doing?
It's just so garbage, and I know that PewDiePie looks back on that era of his life with the same contempt that I
Wait,
do.
he's different now?
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
for
don't.
better or
I don't do that
worse.
anymore.
All right, that's what I
don't
remember.
watch him today. I didn't watch him yesterday.
I think that was the last time I watched him. He was just doing that, which was probably like 10 years ago. Or
Yeah, he
whatever.
peaked
There
again
is-
after he was playing PUBG.
Oh,
There is
really?
a weird video from
Oh.
him where it was from like years after he stopped doing the Amnesia stuff, and he like put out a tweet like, hey, whatever the top reply to this tweet is what I'm going to play next. So Pyrocynical replied, do Amnesia Dark Descent custom storylines, and everyone liked the tweet. So then PewDiePie, like years after he was done with that game, had to crawl back into it, and he was like just so depressed. He's like, yeah, you guys remember this statue at Stefano? You remember that? Oh, look, there's barrels here. Wow, look at that. And
That's
it's
kinda
just like,
funny.
why the hell?
Why
What
did
are
it-
you doing here?
It felt like I
probably-
could jump in there, but that looks like it's blocked. Also, I like how this went into like the green Zimmer area.
He
least
probably
it's
felt
different.
what you felt when you forced yourself to watch him for days.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably literally did. He was like, "Oh my god, I did fucking suck." Wow.
That's exactly how he felt, yeah. But the thing is, I was like 13 when I did that.
I was like a similar age, and like I would just
Uh-oh.
like think like
Is this
I
coming
want
down?
to watch them, and
No.
then like like 5 minutes in, I'm like,
Shit.
what am I? What? I'm bored. I need to go do something else.
This map's not too bad because they actually give you some, like, there's a bunch of maps where it's like, hey, how about 4 Archviles and no super shotgun? What do you think about that? And I'm like, no thanks. And they're like,
Watch
have it
Sandwich
anyway.
play a WAD that's meant to be continuous, and then complain that he's
It's
doing
not
it
so
distance.
bio. Is this like Francis told me that this has been designed for pistol start? It's just harder, and there's nothing in the text
That's-
file that we
That
saw.
is usually how that works.
If there's nothing in the text file specifying, then
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 it's
not.
stupid.
You know? It's like there's unless the map is unless the text file itself specifies something, then it's safe to assume that it's not.
You're supposed to help me gaslight him.
I mean, you could definitely get out of these levels just like hightailing it out of there because there's 4 archviles and you have like 100 chain gun bullets, and that's kind of interesting. But yeah, it's like there's that level where 8 mancubi come out of the walls and you have like a pump shotgun, and then you're like, okay, I'll run by and get some ammo, and it's like, how about an archvile and a cyber demon? And you're like, what?
Yeah, map 11 sucks shit.
Sorry, what?
That was map 11 of this what you were just talking about.
Yeah.
I hate that map. It
Yeah,
sucks.
it's so I had to run by them and just grab the plasma gun and then just like hightail it out of there.
I'm kind of dreading the last 2 maps because they're also made by the same guy.
The last 2?
Yeah.
Oh no. So they're gonna be the biggest, hardest ones by the worst. Ugh.
The thing is, he also made, because there was another map he made after map 11, but before those, that you've probably already played at this point. I need to go back and look at the list.
Does this have to be in my stream rider as well? No playing instruments?
Wait, you can hear that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay.
You have a microphone?
Like, what, did you like map 16?
Which one was that? It's been a blur.
Literally 2 maps ago.
It's been a blur.
Oh my
Well,
god.
he made that
None of
one
these
as
maps
well,
have
and-
stood out to me, honestly. Like there's some really bad maps, and there's some maps where it's like, you know what, this is all right.
Yeah, this is a bit of a mixed bag. Like 3 Hours of Agony 3 is supposedly the best because it's when all these mappers like really grew.
Got
Like-
good, kid.
Like the first 2 megawatts are like kind of growing pains. So I imagine 3 Hours of Agony 1's even worse. But this one's been a mixed bag for me. But
Yeah.
as I was saying, JC Dawn also made map 16, which is pretty divisive in the Doom Megawatt Club.
Oh,
I liked
JC. I was calling him
I-
Jesus Christ there for a bit.
I liked it, but it's because I was playing continuous, whereas on notice all the pistol starters were complaining.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
which
it's
one
like-
is this?
it was-
Is
it was
this
kind of-
number 1 or number 2?
But also, there's no way that, like, this was balanced for continuous in a community project. Like, how do you even, like, you talk to the mapper before you're like, what do you think they'll have? Like, does that even make sense?
I don't know.
What,
I
you think,
played
are you giving them the
continuous
rocket
regardless.
launcher? Are they gonna have one?
Oh,
Anyway,
wait a second.
I like map 16 better, but like I said, I was playing continuous, and all the pistol starters were like, "Oh my god, this is awful."
Yeah, same.
So, yeah, sometimes that map really does depend on how you play it.
Maybe I should just play continuous from here or something. I don't know. I'll end off here for today, obviously, but
I think that you should restart and play continuous from the first map for the proper experience.
yeah. And as Lucky Eddie says, speed maps should be pistol start. There's no way you have time to balance for continuous unless the mapper is like
Yeah,
load map IDKFA. Okay, it's balanced.
yeah. That is a very good point because they are speed maps.
Dubium says, "Wait, this is what do you mean? This is Sunlust. I just have a different intermission pick."
The,
I
the,
just
text, the text file for this says that it may not run with Heretic.
Oh Lord.
That is a useful text file. It doesn't say anything about pistol start balance, but it does say this is not a Duke 3D game. This is
Yeah.
this is
So
not Gran
because-
Turismo. Put your racing wheels away.
Because these are speed maps, yeah, it's kind of like safe to assume that maybe pistol starting like is the more accurate way. But at the same time, then because I've been playing it with the club, all the pistol starters have been having like a really bad time with it.
Yeah.
Whenever I
So-
make a speed map, I try to compensate by having more ammo than needed than the other way around. Like, it's better to be safe than sorry with that.
Yeah, like Francis
The only
was
pistol
telling
starts
me.
the only pistol starts I do is like when it comes to either playtesting or it's forced upon me with like death exits. Otherwise, I will play continuous.
Poor Clippy couldn't get his phone connecting very well. I'll be back in a
How do you know
sec,
that?
and I will load up the Sunlust now.
Gross.
Oh boy.
Lucky Eddie says playing with a steering wheel may prove difficult in DOSBox. Well, that would be that. Now that's true tractor controls right there.
Have you played Sunlust before?
He's gone.
Oh, he's gone? Hey, Bio, did you know that Sandwich is a 9/11 truther?
Shut up!
I heard he's an anti-vaxxer.
I heard that
He's
one too,
embarrassed to
yeah.
tell it. He doesn't want to get canceled.
Shut up!
I also hear he likes strangling puppies or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Only if it's a backpack.
I'm pretty sure it's the like trash bag river approach that he usually does. Like
He
if
also
I read
just
the
wears trash bags as clothes. You can't
Yeah.
afford real clothing.
Yeah, I think I noticed that in the last police report I read.
Every time you can just hear a rustling. That's just plastic on plastic action every time on his mic. Local garbage man dresses in trash, likes to feast on the souls of the living,
That's
for he is dead inside.
I feel like that's not very polite to sanitation workers, but all right.
I feel like it's not polite to you, but
Yes, I've played Sunlust. In fact, you dropped in while I was hitting my head against the wall of Sunlust at one point.
that's my favorite activity.
And has this been your first time trying to play through it all, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have not played with it in DSDA, but I was feeling like I've gotten comfortable enough, but it might go poorly, but I have other stuff to play if that's the case. Now, do you remember what map I was in? It was like 26 or...
It was the one where you got upset.
Yeah, all of them. So 25 was, I think, the Caco horde that was really fucking...
Have you
I tried-
saved it?
Oh, yeah. But trying to
it's not
save
gonna
It's a
between...
save file if you've labeled it correctly.
No, but I just start the level... I don't... Also, I was playing in Jeezy Doom. I'm gonna play in DSDA. I believe this is Doom.
Wait, you're not playing this in Eternity?
No. I better, if you're getting sponsored by Eternity Engine, you better start giving me a cut.
Oh yeah, I'm making more money than you, and you're not getting any.
Yeah, I need a cut of that. I will shill Eternity Engine. I'll start playing Eternity Engine if they start paying me.
No, it's my sponsor money, not yours.
Eternity developers don't even get paid. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Snax is getting paid by the Eternity Lobby. She brings it up every fucking stream.
She just likes that engine.
Hey, Lucky Eddie, thanks. I am on 26. I like how
Yeah.
I forget stuff. Like, literally, my viewers remember what I was on. Like, Francis earlier was like, oh, yeah, you're going to love this next level for the French Agony. And I'm just like, oh, I was there.
I compliment a source port, and I get called a shill when it's completely
You
free. And I'm pretty
compliment
sure
it
it's open source.
way too much for it to be your own volition.
It's a good.
I mean, I just, from past experience, I did pay you $50 to say my
Wait.
middies were good. So.
I can't be passionate about a source port without.
Wait,
being
Lucky
like,
Eddie just say I'm going... Yeah, everybody switch to Eternity VPN. You need to protect your information. And Eternity is the
It'll
only
take
VPN that
an
allows you to
eternity to
protect your
find
you.
info in
Stop.
software mode.
Stop! Where did you get my script? Don't. I didn't get there yet.
You can watch
It'll take
Japanese Netflix in software mode now. With
What's on
Eternity
Japanese
VPN.
Netflix? Is it just a bunch of porn?
No, I remember using a VPN to like watch Netflix and there's you could search which country which movie was in, and it was just
Yeah,
so
'cause
weird. What?
It's so
I
dumb that
remember,
region locking is still a thing. Like, it makes no sense in
Well,
the digital
it was so
age.
funny because I remember I wanted to watch this American as fuck movie, and the only place in the world it was on Netflix was Japan, and I was like, okay, it's like some
I remember,
cowboy movie.
I remember getting a hold of my friend's computer in high school, and we decided to Control F his search history. And turns out, this guy was very racist against the Asian people. And but we looked into his search history, and for some reason there was Futurama tentacle porn.
Oh, yeah,
And,
that's
isn't
because of
tentacle
the...
porn like an Asian thing?
Oh my god.
But what year was that when you were doing that?
Oh, it would have been after the Beast with a Billion Backs, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But this is like an X videos link, you know.
So
like
this
in
is
math
weird
class,
how
like,
it says time played 6 hours 43 minutes. I'm guessing that's like runtime without all the like saving and reloading, because that doesn't sound like very long. That was like one of my Sunlust streams.
You've heard that one before.
How to save track your playtime beyond the time that you played that single save?
What?
Never. I'm just questioning your intelligence. Never mind. Just.
No, I mean, it would be cool if it could somehow track your full total time even saving, but that's just my stream.
Yeah, you go, okay, it was 6 hours the first stream, it was another 6 hours the next stream, it was another 6 hours the next stream. Maybe you're almost at 20, you're at 18 hours here. Another one of those, you're gonna have a whole day of your life that you're not getting back because you decided.
Assuming I was playing that the entire time and not just listening to you guys talk about whatever the fuck for about half of it.
You mean about where Russia was because you're uneducated?
Yeah.
Speaking of whatever the fuck,
I learned a lot about you know, political science and global politics from you guys, which is cool.
Speaking of whatever the fuck bio, have you heard my urinal story?
Speaking of whatever the fuck is right, I don't think I fully listened to that. It was something about...
No, you didn't. No, okay, so my friend...
Why is your fucking picture in Discord Darkside Phil in the fucking shower?
You just noticed that?
Yeah!
Like that for days.
What the fuck?
But my friend used to play this fun game when he was younger where he would... If there was a lineup of urinals along the bathroom wall, he would start pissing in the one and then just walk along the wall and piss in every single urinal. And
a little love to everybody.
His friend...
You don't want a urinal to feel left out, right? Is that it?
What's that?
You don't want a urinal to feel left out.
Well, no. There was a friend of his that showed him to do that, and he went to the movie theater with that friend of his, and that friend of his went into the bathroom, and he was really brazen about that kind of shit. Like, there was a guy taking a shit in the stall, so my friend's friend goes in and
He's just looking underneath. He can just see his legs underneath the door, walking up and down.
What he did was he stood next to the stall that the guy was taking a shit in. He just started pissing on the floor right next to the stall. And then he just walked out afterwards.
All right, I'm gonna try to load up Sunlust while you jokers are here. So map 26. This is probably going to be way too much for me to handle, but I've got to try it sometime.
It's fucking hot in here.
So I'm trying not to save scum. I'm trying to save between fights, but I am going to be using multiple save slots because this is a very blind, unfriendly set.
I've never had anyone do that. The worst I had was like we'd have someone who would like consistently like piss in the soap dispensers, and we couldn't figure out when. So it wasn't safe to use them because you didn't know when, like which one. There's no way to tell unless you just like.
Yeah, that's fun.
Why would you even do that?
Okay, so it's fixed to the wall, so you have to climb on top of the sink.
Yeah, and if someone comes in when you're doing that, how do you explain yourself exactly?
Aren't they closed up? Wouldn't you need to get a screwdriver to pry the top open and then piss in it?
No,
I guess they were easy open.
It's not locked. There were just like bags in there. I don't know if they were. I think what they might have done was they took out the bag. And they put it back. I
don't know how I'm gonna play this with you guys here. I don't know.
When I was a kid, I used to sleepwalk, and one time I woke up, and it turns out I'd taken a shit on my bedroom floor. Like,
I don't know. Like, I like how you guys are bringing. Like, you guys were actually fairly composed while I was playing the French thing. Now that I'm playing the hard thing, It's just the dumbest stories you could think of.
Like one time
Wilster.
one time I came home for school and my brain was kind of like half off because I was usually really tired at the end of the school day, and I just walked into the kitchen and opened the trash can and started pissing in it, then realized halfway through.
What is it about Sunlust that unlocks this part of your fucking brain, dude?
And I was just like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? This is in the bathroom. Like my dad was home and I was like, oh shit.
Oh, that doesn't give me the soul sphere.
And
I wonder what it is about you being tired that suddenly makes you really, really, really fucking stupid.
oh, I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god.
Snacky, okay? You're trying not to hyper.
Yeah,
You're trying.
I took off my headset because I was hyperventilating. My chest hurts so bad.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, are you trying your best not to hyperventilate?
I'm glad you like the story of debauchery and decay.
I have 6 health, so I'll probably have to restart this. It looks like 256 monsters,
head.
2 secrets.
I've never done that. I think
Done what?
Shit.
you
Yeah.
pissed in a trash can.
The platforming actually feels very different on this port to GZ Doom, so even that little platform thing was a little fucky.
How low is your trash can? Because if I did that, I'd have to like climb on top of it.
Oh, well, what you have to understand is that I'm 6'4".
Oh, that explains it. I'm 5'6".
I'm a giant. I can piss on anything.
Wait, you're 6'4"? Really? Nice.
Yeah. Thanks, I worked my whole life to get to this point.
Is that how you reach the fucking soap dispensers, buddy?
Yeah, how's the weather up there, Tiny?
Don't say that to him. He'll piss in your trash can.
No, the trash can.
I'm gonna be
You'll
like
piss
a
in
little
your
fucking
trash?
mongler.
I can picture it. Like someone just makes a stupid joke, then him just making a blank expression, just swiftly walks over to a trash can, opens it, and then
This
just
map
does
has
the
a
deed.
single platforming bit that's going to prove annoying. It's not even this part, and even this part's kind of annoying.
Annoying
that right-
platforming?
Have you ever done it in someone else's trash can?
How is this
No,
this
it was-
annoying?
Only at home. I only did it the one time at home.
Do you want to?
That's the bit. Oh, this is the bit. So
If it was somebody I didn't like, yes.
you know what's funny is that this doesn't look hard, and I thought it was DSDA fucking me up, but it's actually kind of fucky because like
I've done worse in an X's driveway. Well, X's driveway.
oh my god, and I'm not
What did you
reacting
do?
to you.
I can't say it on stream. I'll tell you later.
There it is.
Did you take a
I
fat
do
shit
hope
on
to
the
hear this
driveway?
one. I'm
No, that would
gonna
be
write
loud.
that down because I want to hear this one. The X's
Some things you
driveway.
can't say on the stream, Wilster.
Oh yeah, so I'm
No,
not gonna
I'm
say
just
it.
saying I'm gonna write it down for later.
What did you
Yeah, you do that, you fucking.
Did you murder a pet? You make a satanic sacrificial ritual
let's
on
just-
the
Let's
Not
just
that time.
keep
driveway?
guessing until we get it.
All right, that's not so bad once I learned it. Oh, Doom Guy's smiling all bloody. That was great.
I always love that. Oh, I think I need to eat some food.
Okay,
What?
you know-
Wilster, what do you? What was
I
that?
haven't murdered anyone's pets before, but there was this one time I was over a friend's house and their dog got hit by
And
a
I
car.
murdered his pet.
So I had to go home because he was like crying and then he didn't want to hang out with me anymore.
This guy can't come up here. What a loser. On your bike. I think you can go down there now, but maybe I should just take care of this guy.
I burst out laughing a good 3 times at work today. I was thinking about that story about pissing on the bathroom floor. Like, just
So yeah, this is definitely multiple save time. This
I
looks,
did the
this
same
looks cool
thing.
here.
I would just think about you pissing on your friend pissing on the floor, and then I would just laugh.
I do like the visuals.
just like it's so fucking retarded.
Shit.
You just like you just walk in and there's a guy taking a shit, so you start pissing on the floor next to him.
Oh! Excuse
I've
me,
had this
sir.
time. I think I said this to some people that were here, but I had this time where I was like in this public bathroom with like a few friends, and then
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, I'll say it for bio. There's the kid
Yeah.
next to me was having like the worst shits of their life, and it was extremely loud. And my friends outside the stall thought it was me, so they were making fun of me. And I didn't say
Hey guys,
anything until I
Corn
came out.
Mike
I'm like,
thinks you guys are funny, I think. Hi,
didn't-
Corn
and
Mike.
I just explained afterwards, oh, that's not me. And I think that kid's probably scarred for life about the time that just random strangers just started bullying. I felt so bad.
It just reminds me of that internet video of somebody's filming some poor side in a public toilet. You can just hear them in the store go, "Oh no!" And then you can hear someone say, "Is everything okay?"
Have you seen the video of that like guy that's like just in a stall and this kid just crawls under the door and he's like, "What's your name?" "Mine's Andrew," and he's like, "Get out, please."
Go back and do it again, please. Look around.
And he's
Lucky-
probably recording it because like he doesn't want to get in trouble because it's like, how do you explain that? Oh, your kid just crawled into my stall.
Is Lucky Eddie
Like-
telling me about a secret here? Oh, what? There's a... Wait, what?
Use
No.
mouse look for a sec. How would
Oh.
you even see that?
From here. There. No, Lucky Eddie told me to look around the platforms because he's making me cheat here. So Lucky Eddie, I don't usually ask for secrets, but I mean, this basically seems like you have to hit this. It sounds like there's something actually opening up on top. And oh, you get up here. So you have to do that platform. You have to hit this and do this platforming.
Yes. Really quick.
That's fucky.
What did you expect? It's a Rubik's map.
Well, you know what? I don't usually ask for secrets, but this is like actually hard to pull off. So like, I guess I could try this. This is kind of funny.
Awkward, difficult, unnecessarily mean. Yeah, Rubik's.
Cruel and unusual.
I'm sorry, you're saying
Unusual.
ribbit?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, we're on the same level. I think
Yeah.
I might have pissed in a trash can in a past life.
You were just gonna say, I think I just pissed my pants in excitement.
I left that part out.
Got it.
This is why I wear diapers.
I appreciate your brutal honesty.
Oh, what? Just a fucking BFG?
Oh, Snack, that's a different video I've seen. There's another video I've seen of somebody crawling.
I didn't know this was.
crawling into someone's stall. They're taking shit.
Lucky Eddie, it isn't purely helpful. Yep. Oh, he said it just to be mean because this is like probably harder. So yeah, usually a lot of his secrets are like harder than the actual level. So I might reload the previous save because this is kind of dumb.
What is this now?
What map
Do you ever do
number
that?
is it?
26.
You ever do that to somebody? Like you just like crawl in on them?
I can't. There's not even any room to try to attempt a two-shot here. It's kind of like
26.
That's how I got banned from McDonald's.
Yep, this was Rubik's as well.
almost got him actually.
They're both evil bastards behind this.
Who was the other one?
Dane.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this because this is kind of ridiculous.
Dane.
Or should I say ridiculous?
I don't
Fuck
know how
this
to-
for now.
I don't really know how to pronounce it. Like Dane Bubinga.
Dan Babinga. Let them.
Dane.
Gaugaru says, "Let them infight." Yeah, I mean, I guess you could.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Are we infighting?
I know a good video. I put it in the Discord. It's funny.
I mean,
I
let them
like it.
infight. Like, I guess you can try to get lucky with the Cyber Demon doesn't just kill you right off. There's not a lot of room, and I have 58 health, so I'm just gonna. I don't need to do this. This is not helpful to me. I mean, I guess I got him there.
I hate when that happens.
I guess this is working.
It's so funny fucking with people in the bathroom.
When I worked at Walmart way back in the day, I would sometimes find keys, and then I would keep them to myself, and then I would try them on every lock in the store, trying to figure out what they went to.
I don't know how I got through that. I actually used up my BFG and still.
One of the keys I ended up with was to the toilet paper dispenser thing. So every time I went to the bathroom at work, I would just open it and take them out and put them on top. Just every
Oh, you get a megasphere? Okay, that's actually useful.
What was
What
that?
is that in the background?
I don't know. Dubium says, "Is there a strange bird in the background?" Or no, that's Knife
I
Road
know
saying
that one.
I mean, I guess I might as well take tips from the chat at this point because this WAD is so ridiculous.
You don't want tips from us?
But well, you guys aren't helpful.
I remember when I worked at Subway, you had to have one of those keys to open the paper towel dispensers, and one time I just like accidentally locked the key inside of the paper towel dispenser so we couldn't reopen it. And it was like we had to go like 2 towns down to the next Subway to get their key.
Or you could call... No, wait, imagine calling a locksmith being like, so I locked myself out of this toilet paper dispenser, and I need you here right away. There's an emergency.
When I was living in university, we had these lights over our desk, and it was like a panel over the light, and you could like pull it off. So like when I was like done with the year, I just like stuck a bunch of shit in there and then closed it up for whoever moved in next.
Oh, do you actually want to open this up first? It seems like. Kind of seems like that.
It's weird. So Walmart specifically has like the worst experiences with the bathroom in terms of what people do there. Compared to anywhere else I've been. Have you seen the shit hammock?
You know what I think? You know what I think it is? I think it's because they know that I am so indisposed and concentrated on this that I'm not going to tell them to like actually.
Dude, you're constipated?
No.
Yeah, like you guys just get all fucking derpy all of a sudden. It's pretty funny. What was funny is like I was like, yeah, I'll do a variety of WADs, and then people will like be, you know, they won't get bored. As soon as I load up Sunlust, it's like, hey guys, you ever shit in a soap dispenser?
But
It's like we subconsciously know you're just gonna be stuck in the same room for like an hour, so we might
That's
as well
not
just
even-
talk about pissing
It's
and
not even
trash.
that bad.
I'll send a picture in the Discord just so you guys.
Please do.
It's not even. I'm making progress pretty well so far. So like,
Oh no! Oh no! Why did they do that?
This literal toilet humor. That's all it is.
But like, think about the schematics for building that. Like,
God!
that's toilet paper falls apart so easily. That's so much effort, and they would have had to pick
what
it
the
up
fuck
and
are
put
you
it.
talking about?
Fucking
My mom
picture
went to a-
Snax posted.
Do I want to know?
You want? I'll describe it to you. So it's
Another megasphere.
It's a dingier looking bathroom. I wouldn't use it myself, but on top of that, you have a 3-way hammock from the 3 of the corners of the stall with toilet paper tying up and a little nest in the middle with a single turd inside the nest.
And like, this is suspended like 3 or 4 feet off the ground too.
Did
It's
I just
like-
bypass a whole fight? Or I'm guessing this is more like non-linear. You know, I actually kind of like the way the auto map looks in DSDA. It actually has
This
a really
person
clean look
is
to
either
it.
really tall or they're an architect.
What?
The poop hammock.
Oh, I thought for a second you were actually talking about, like, the map.
Oh,
I don't know
absolutely
why.
not.
I don't know
Welcome
why.
to the Sandwich Doom stream where all his guests just talk about pissing in trash cans and making poop hammocks.
No, only when I load up the hard wads, because they don't understand what's going on. Because they can't play this themselves. Because they...
Have we made you think twice about ever recording using the fucking voice channel again?
No, just playing anything hard, apparently, with you guys, is just like... You just lose your goddamn minds.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great.
This
I'm
is one of my
sure you
favorite
are. I'm not saying you have to talk about the game all the time, but like, how about like 10% of the time? Would that work? Would that be alright? Oh, what the I like how the Cyber Demon's like, hey buddy, you need some space here? Let me open the door for you.
Wait, what does that have to do with the hammock?
The hardest fight
Yeah.
in the map. Yeah, I could see that.
I think the maps get harder as they go, though, so you might be in for...
My mom went to Las Vegas. My mom went to Las Vegas one time. She says that like she went into a public bathroom and she entered the one stall and there was just shit smeared on the walls of the stall. So she just like got up and she was like, I don't need to go to the bathroom today. That's it. I don't need to.
I don't know what
Like,
it is
somebody-
about public toilets that turns people around.
I see them
Brings out
sometimes...
the worst in us.
I think it's just that there's so many people use them, there's bound to be someone who's like insane and deranged enough to do that, and it ruins it for everybody else, right?
I heard an
The law of
explanation.
averages.
It's the
I
free
heard-
rider problem. It's just like, well, I don't have to deal with this myself, and I could just fuck this up for everybody else by deteriorating this resource.
I heard an explanation that was
Shit.
given for a lot of them. I mean, some are second degree, like there's definitely premeditated with the shit hammock, but like I hear that a lot of people, like, it seems like they think, oh, this bathroom's dirty, I'm just gonna squat above the toilet, and
And
then
then
Why?
life
doesn't work.
happens.
yeah.
Doesn't work.
That's how I used to do it when I was a kid. Every
Also-
single time. It didn't matter what toilet.
Also, old people. So when I worked at Walmart
Ooh.
years ago, almost a decade ago, there was one person a week at least that was old, and they would leave a trail of
Fire!
shit behind them.
Fire the BFG! Doom guy!
Sometimes
When I press
tracing
fire,
across the
it means
entire
fire.
store. And it's easy to track them down because they're usually kind of slow.
Yeah,
but you
half
just-
cool. It's the tragedy of the commons, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh.
I think I could go back and do that other fight, and I'm not sure if I want more rockets or like how that's. But I think I'm actually trapped here right now.
There was also this one guy that would show up like every week, and he'd get in one of the the electronic cart thingies that you drive around, and he would just wander around the store for hours, and then just leave without like buying anything. And then he left us a pool of piss inside the seat every single time.
Yeah, it's just like deranged people.
He did it every week.
Every week.
Every week.
Time to go to the toilet. Time to drive my toileter.
I used to work at I used to work like labor, and there was this one guy who he was kind of in charge a little bit. but only,
If I
like,
can get back there and
tangentially.
get those cells, I might actually. But he just gets stuck.
I only ran into this guy like once or twice on the job, and it was like, because he would be like driving around, and I had to like pick rocks off the roads and shit. And I ran into him the one time, and he was like, he looked so fucking out of it. It's like, like it was Friday afternoon, right? And then all of a sudden it was Monday morning, and I need a new microwave. I don't know what happened.
Sounds like one of your Subway stories.
No, this is after I stopped working at Subway.
Wait, you worked at Subway?
That explains a
Briefly
lot.
for a few months.
What is that supposed to mean, Sandwich?
Yeah. What the fuck are you trying to say to me? Go back to seeing Doom, you loser.
I am a loser.
We're trying to have a nuanced discussion about pissing in trash cans and poop havocs over here.
Yeah,
Go back to your video game,
Galgaru,
nerd.
I understand what to do here, but executing it is not easy because, yes, I'm trying to use my super shotgun and then the rockets and then the BFG, but then the cyber demon comes out and just rockets me in the face. And I don't have
Do you
enough
like it,
BFG. I think, now, it's possible I have to reload a previous save to, fire the fucking weapon, dude! The other part is that he just refuses to fire his BFG for like 3 seconds.
The plasma gun is a better weapon.
Shut up.
It's true.
That's dumb.
That's not a joke.
And see, look, I didn't even know he was there.
Almost everything about me is a joke, but my take
Yeah,
on the
Dubian,
plasma
watch
rifle
Sandy
isn't.
suffer while others casually talk, pretty much.
Big fucking gun? More like big stinky gun.
Kind of. BSG.
Fuck. Like, wow. He replaced fucking with stinky.
I know. I'm quite audacious.
Okay, maybe I can do this for a little while. And now, it's actually working a bit better. Still taking a lot of damage.
Try dodging.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
a
It's a
good
good
trick.
idea.
Good trick? Boom, that's a good trick. Whoa!
Gugaru remembers having a lot more cells for this fight.
Sandwich doesn't have many of those.
Well, see, I
Cells,
didn't
that
go
is.
into one area because I didn't realize I'd get locked in here.
Brain cells, that is.
Ha! Ha! You stupid idiot.
Brain.
Oh!
1% and a dream!
Shut up!
Come on!
It's so close, mate.
Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke.
I remember when you were playing that last map that got really difficult for you, you almost beat it on like your 5th attempt or something, but then you rushed the next room because you didn't feel like shotgunning a bunch of revenants, and then you died and spent
No,
the next 3
that-
hours retrying it.
You don't even realize why I'm making the decisions I do because you have no idea what's going on because you talk about shitting in a fucking urinal the whole time.
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah, I haven't brought that up.
Because I had no idea how there were so many revenants. I didn't know if I had the ammo or ability to keep dodging them.
That's actually a surprisingly rare occurrence. I haven't seen that like ever.
Slime ceiling.
Someone shitting in the urinal?
Yeah, one of my coworkers worked in maintenance, and of all the horror stories he told me, I think that happened like once.
Yeah, so Galgari, yeah, I think what you said is basically what I realized there is rocketing for a bit, and then waiting till the cacos are all built up, and then you can really, get tracers on everything and try to get the cyber. Like it's a bit of RNG getting the cyber to start infighting, and then you can kind of blast him in the ass when he's not looking. Which is usually my MO.
This is a family-friendly stream, Sandwich.
And then that
blast
happens.
my ass.
Speaking of family,
The aristocrats!
Speaking of, I don't know what your family's like, Wilster, but I guess we just found out.
my great-grandparents were distant cousins.
Oh wow, I actually got, did I just get 3? Or I just think I got 2.
I went to school in a small town, and it was very frequent that two
How
people
small?
would end
How
up
small?
dating. Like 6,000 people.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that there's
How many people were in your school?
School total, I don't remember exactly. There was about between 60 and 80 people per grade.
Rocky,
Okay,
what
I
the
had 250 people in my school, kindergarten to grade 12.
Nice.
Rocky
Yeah,
Gaming, did
that-
you
that's
mean
a
to
small
write
town.
that? Or is that a typo? What the fuck?
If multiple times while I was there, people ended up dating and they'd find out, oh wait, we're cousins.
And they were like, perfect. This is great.
No, I'm not. I don't
Rocky
live in,
Gaming. Rocky Gaming.
I
Did
don't-
you mean to say support Sandal the first
I don't live
time?
in the south, okay?
Rocky, can you remove that? That's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, you don't have to, but it's just weird.
Classic sandwich, talking over the guests.
I did never have that problem in high school because no girl would touch me with a 10-yard pole.
In high school,
So I had no
only?
risk of dating my cousins.
I didn't either because I wasn't from there, so I didn't have any issues.
Swedge support Sandal. I think this was where's the area that I was in? Was it? Did I have to do the fucking wait? How do I get? It's probably some like incredibly small switch somewhere that like you can't. That you need someone in a YouTube comment to be like, "Yo, there's a switch here." Do I have to do this again? I think I do. This area I have not fully explored because there is a I gotta keep track of my. Maybe I should like rename these so I could keep better track. Or wait, no, I can't. It'll make me save. Buffering.
Yeah, I put a series of pictures in the Discord. If you, I don't know if anyone noticed them.
Oh right, I went in here. There's actually some med kits. Alright, topped up my health at least. Did you know the Wordle was Wedge recently?
What does that have to do with this Doom map?
At least it has to do with, like, me, which is at least something to do with the stream. Fuck. Is that a triple kill there? That was sick. Clapping Revenant cheeks. Oh, so I didn't actually spawn that fight because I didn't pick up the rocket launcher. Snax is spamming the chat with Eternity VPN ads.
It's on advertisement. I like the port.
The hell you do?
I do.
There is an eternal VPN.
A Doom Eternal?
How am I supposed to talk about the gameplay? You just keep dying. Get new material.
Oh, they're whacking off that cyber. That's pretty funny.
There's a wiki how on how to use a urinal without splashing yourself. 11 steps.
Why would you want to?
Holy shit, that cyber got fucking
That's the
stuck
fun.
and got wrecked. Did you see
I like
that?
to pretend I'm at the water park.
That was
The real trick
hilarious.
is learning how to not splash other people. I heard that's really challenging.
Rocky Gaming's now advertising.
Especially when you're not using a urinal.
Rocky Gaming, you're fucking stop doing everything the way Bethesda did, man. That actually went swimmingly. This map has been, I mean, I'm probably gonna eat my words, but this map has been rather restrained in comparison to some of the ones I played.
For now.
Yeah, it gets harder.
But that's what I'm saying, it doesn't always get harder, sometimes it fluctuates. Oh, I see.
Just like your sex life.
Yeah, I know, I
fluctuation
really
there. It's
talking to a
fucking
doctor
flat
about it.
line.
Wait, Salmon, have you seen the
No,
trailer for your 32 maps on WoD?
The only thing that fluctuates in Sandwich's sex life is the amount he's not getting.
That was a very laborious put down. That was
Yeah, but everyone laughed except for you.
not funny.
I've
You
run
say
out of
that, but
tea.
everyone laughed.
How bad it was.
This is like that map that had arch files.
This is like, what is this, French Doom? I
That's
don't have any
okay.
rockets, so like, that's gonna be a problem.
Do you have a plasma gun?
watching. I remember
No.
watching Cinder Thief get stuck on this part and was raging for well over an hour.
Oh, so this map is hard.
Oh,
Huh.
you can't actually escape that way. Actually, I tried to archvile jump. Was that blocked?
I think it was.
What the hell? Because, yeah, I was right up to it. And, Or, you know, I think the way the archvile jumping
Yeah.
works, you actually have to step back from it. But you could archvile jump out of there?
I don't think so. I think Rubik's put a block line there. I don't
Oh,
think
someone
it
says
actually-
rockets spawn behind me. Oh, that's what those teleport sounds were? Oh, that's actually, like, thanks. I would have figured that out eventually, but that's... I thought that was enemies behind me. That's actually very nice of him, at least.
Yeah, it's just full. It's just a full frontal assault here.
Oh, I have 100 rockets.
You're gonna want to get rocketing
That-
real quick.
This doesn't seem bad at all.
This is like simple memorization game at this point.
Unless this is way more than I have
Bless you.
ammo for, this isn't bad at all. I mean, I started in a bad position. When I restart this and I can rocket them right away, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
You'll be pissed that you didn't give him credit for giving you the tip.
Like, and also I'm outside of archvile range here. I'm not
Thanks
sure
to the,
where exactly archvile range is,
Where
but
would we be without the...
apparently right there. Or maybe I am right. So I think right here, maybe like in the corner. I'm not. I guess.
Yeah, me too.
The key though is that I might not have enough rockets. Or is this like
What?
simple memorization game where this is actually going to inundate you very quickly? Yeah, this is actually a lot more than I...
Totally.
Are you good over there?
I just had I had an apple and some peas, and I'm out of peas and apples now.
What kind of apple was it?
It's hard to tell since I ate it. It's
Can
one
they
of the
just-
red ones.
You don't remember what
No,
color?
no. Describe the color combination and the glossiness of it and the size.
It was like medium size. It was kind of like one of those yellow/red apples. Slightly glossy. I don't know.
Okay, so it's probably not.
That's so loud.
Hold on, I need to fucking write a list. All right.
Yeah. This is just the rest of the monsters, I'm guessing. It looks like
So
the archviles can't
probably-
touch me along the back of the...
It probably wasn't a Gala apple. Pink Lady apple's on the list.
Wait, I think I have the bag. It will
It
tell
could
me.
be a Macintosh.
What the hell are you doing?
Fuck, what are the other ones?
Is that your microphone?
Fuji is also a possibility. Wait. Actually, if you tell me the price, that would help too. Because Honey Crisp might be on there. Because that one's a bit more expensive.
Honey
compared to the
Crisp
other
is
ones.
that sounds like a cereal, not a...
It does.
You guys
What do you-
seriously not know your apples?
What's going on with
It
the
was a
mic
Gala
situation?
It was a Gala apple.
Those ones are pretty good.
I left to check the bag and it said Gala.
Nice.
What did I miss?
Those are a popular one.
What did I miss?
Me dealing with those barons
so
and Hell
nothing.
Knights. Nothing you're interested in.
Well, anyway, back on something important. Red Delicious apples are garbage and they shouldn't exist. Oh, also,
Yeah, they're kind of soft. I don't like it. I like
There
a
was this-
crispy apple.
there was a like former astronaut or whatever where he got this hobby of like saving pretty
That's all
much
the
extinct,
monsters.
like,
Why was this
apple
level easy?
varieties, and he would come up with like stupid names for them. Like one of them was called Soda, and one of them was called Grand Mommy Cheese.
One time I went over to my cousin's house and he invited me in, took me to the kitchen. He like took an apple out of the fruit bowl and he's like, I've developed this new weird hobby, and he just started to punch the apple so aggressively until there was no more apple in his hand. And I was like, okay, cool, we're gonna have one of those days today. All right.
17 minutes. That's all it took, right? No, but seriously, that was. I'm actually glad I started with this one because this was relatively simple.
Was it dead simple?
Yeah, I realized that when I said that, but yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. I mean, I guess I got through that secret area with the BFG, but you get a BFG anyway.
Okay. Okay, so one of them is called Horse. There's Red
What?
Wine. There's the Grand Mommy Cheese there.
I remember there's a place in Ontario called the Big Apple, which is literally a gigantic. Actually, no. Well, it has a gigantic building
I thought
constructed
for a second
as an
that you
apple.
were just describing New York City, but said it was in Ontario. All
No,
right.
it's a restaurant called the Big Apple, and it has a giant apple constructed and mini golf, and they have the best apple pies and stuff, and they have
Are you talking about Applebee's?
and they have like placemats that have
Please?
like all of that types of apples, so it's just like you can get like 50 types of apples there or something. It's pretty cool.
What
Rocky
is the
Gaming's got to head out.
experience like
Yeah, I'll
at
see you later,
Applebee's?
Rocky. Thanks for standing out with me. So yeah, that was an easy level. Now I'm pretty sure it's not going to be easy anymore though, because I think I heard 27 and up are. Dubium says
I
map 27
think
is cool.
You're talking about Applebee's.
I'm talking about.
No.
I'm definitely not talking about the Applebee's experience because.
No, I'm pretty sure you're talking about that restaurant, and you just forgot the name.
Now, Bio, have you ever filled a Ziploc bag with raspberry jam and tried to have sex with it?
No.
Why?
Okay.
Then you haven't really lived. I'm in here now. Oh, I have to start shooting faster than that.
I lose sleep thinking about the rationalization of maybe if I get the Ziploc bag of this raspberry jam, that'll work.
Hey, Debag's gonna finish Better Call Saul, and then he's gonna
Okay,
have
never
him
mind.
join you lunatics.
Richie DeBag hasn't heard the urinal story yet. We can-
Yeah, why everybody in the audience wants to hear that about 5,000 times the rest of the night, I'm sure.
I know that I do. I laugh every time.
This is actually not enough space to use a rocket launcher.
There is if you clear space.
Yeah, this one. I remember Cinder being stuck on this one for a long time.
How could you call me
Cinder?
salty if you're salty? You're
all of the flavors in the world, and you chose to be salty.
Exactly. Salt is a good
Wait
flavor.
a minute, can you hit these? You can hit these switches. They don't want to hit sometimes. I'm not sure if it'll be advantageous. Oops. I'm not sure if it'll be advantageous to me.
What does
to,
that word mean?
Too many syllables for you?
Wait, what did you like? The perpetuator? Is that what you said earlier?
Yeah, I was calling Sandwich the perpetuator of crime, then I had to correct myself to perpetrator.
Why are these hard to hit?
I mean,
Oh, that's a fuck. That needs a yellow key. I'm an idiot. I'm not used to the DSDA status. How am I alive?
I like it when you play Sunlust or Sun. What is it called? Sunlust?
I don't even know what I'm playing. Fucking loser. Ah.
Yeah, you stupid
Alright.
piss boy, you don't even know what map we're playing.
So okay, I'm just gonna what?
You gonna fucking? You gonna cry?
I call him a piss boy. Duh.
You gonna cry? Piss your pants? Maybe shouldn't come.
I gotta work on that. I want to know what that feels like.
I don't know what that feels like.
I'm
but
gonna keep like you guys are distracting me so fucking much.
Yeah. I don't know what that feels like, Will, but I have coughed, burped, and sneezed all at the same time. It was
I
a
heard
very
that's
painful-
awful. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very painful experience. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
You know what's painful? Urinating and then cutting yourself off midstream. It hurts.
Oh, you can
but
get
it's
up
worth
here.
it.
I'm an idiot.
I heard that's not healthy, but I don't know why.
No, it's.
You can
Not,
get
but-
up here.
How
I was
long?
wondering why you hadn't tried that, but I didn't want to say anything.
How long can you do
You
it
know
for?
what? You can talk
Like,
about the
forever, I could
actual game at some point. I have not forbidden that in my stream.
Yeah.
I don't know where you got the idea that I've forbidden talking about the
you can
video.
It does
Cut it
feel
off
like
and,
we've
like,
been
then you're
talking
good
about
to go.
nothing but toilet-related things since Sunlust started.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Probably because Sunlust is the kind of map that belongs in the toilet.
Oh, I see.
I mean, didn't you you literally referred to Snax as a giant pile of shit earlier in stream? So
So I'm not allowed to give it back?
that was
You're
that
that
was
You're that sensitive?
That was during the French community project. So you started this.
In DSDA, you can press page down to go to the next map. Oh, I didn't know that.
Try it.
I'm not sure if I have
Press Alt F4 to win.
Oh, you know what? I definitely do want to go here first so I can get the super shotgun for that encounter because the rocket launcher is just.
The trooper shotgun.
This map sure is green. Okay, we're good for the next 5 minutes.
That was 10%.
You just rationing out like.
It looks like some of those later Scythe levels. I got to the green levels in Scythe 2, and that was where I honestly stopped because it just.
Because you're bad at the game? Cool.
No, because I don't like the
story.
color fucking green in the game Doom. It doesn't
That's cool.
belong
You should
here.
get better
I
at the
don't-
game.
I
Then
don't
you
like
could
how
enjoy it.
heavily. I don't like the heavily color-coded maps where it's like I'm just gonna make everything one color, and that's the.
Yeah, that's.
Oh!
I don't
didn't
know.
die!
Scythe 2 is very. Sandwich, shut the fuck up. I'm actually talking about Doom. Scythe 2 is very disappointing because the first 2 episodes are really interesting, and then the third episode's just tech bases. And I was like, what? Why are you have this medieval awesome episode, and then you have the cool Egyptian pyramid sand episode, and then you have fucking
Sand.
tech bases.
Yeah,
So you're
now you're
telling
talking.
me I shouldn't make the last half
Shit.
of a wide?
Oh, that doesn't hurt! That doesn't
that?
even fucking hurt. I could just.
So I shouldn't make the last half of megawatt tech bases?
It's a bit of a letdown when you start with something unique and then just fall back on the most basic bitch shit.
When I
Shit.
made the first episode for Antemortem, I wanted to get the tech-based stuff out of the way. So
Yeah.
there's a few like
Double
that, but
kill!
I tried to really sell them to make them interesting, but the ones that are more tech-based oriented were still generally less popular, and it's I feel like it's just unavoidable if you make a tech base, because some people just hate it. Except for Bio, because Bio appreciates them.
I like tech-based levels. Like when I made Silence, I did the first episode was all tech bases, and then people would play that, I'd be like, oh
Wow,
yeah, that
look
was
at this
nice enough to
area.
be Deep in the Dead thing. But then I'd get like the other episodes, people were like, holy shit, these are way better. And I was like, oh, thanks, cool.
I think it's just because that's what people usually default to making, so it just comes
Yeah.
across like it's boring, even if you actually make a good level.
Those were the best levels in the original Doom, so everybody wants to make levels
Of course,
like that.
the ancient alien style neon outline platforms.
There's also a bit of a different style, because if you're making like hell maps with stock assets, like you have to be a lot more abstract with what you're doing, like because like you can't really.
I noticed, yeah.
You can kind of reasonably be like, yeah, there'd be computers and pipes here and stuff, but
I
it's
actually, when I did
Plasma
episode 3 of
rifle.
Sounds, I completely avoided all of those textures the whole episode 3.
nice.
I just had a thought while I was predisposed that anybody who had tuned into the stream for like the last 15 or 20 minutes would have that same reaction as Hank Hill from like that from the pilot
Whoa!
episode. where he's like,
Whoa!
They're making
Mother of
toilet
God.
sounds, Bobby!
yes,
They're having the same reaction
yes,
as
their
me
reaction
trying
would
to
be,
watch
mother of
PewDiePie."
God, it's all toilet sounds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, where he tries listening to like Bobby's music or some shit.
I love this new generation of music. And he's just like listening to a
Yeah.
Jerky Boys tape or something.
I totally thought when I read that meme, I thought it was Bobby saying it, but he's actually Hank Hill's actually saying like, I like this new generation's music. Like, no, you don't.
Why would you think Bobby was the one saying that in that scene where you have Hank and Bobby sitting in a room together, and you
Why
think
would
Bobby's
why
the
would
one
Hank
saying?
say? Well, I figured Bobby would
Well,
say
because
that.
Hank's trying to seem cool
What?
because he's old, and he's
I
trying to
remember-
relate to his younger son.
I remember Peggy asking Bobby if what he knew about sexual education, then Bobby's like, I've always been worried that I'm a slut.
But he said it in that voice.
Okay, Dad.
I didn't have-
Dad.
I didn't have the exact quote, but it's something along those lines, and it's just like,
I'm always worried I'm slut.
It's pretty funny. Oh
Like,
wow, those
he's
guys
talking
come
about-
out.
He's talking about soccer with his dad Hank, and it's like Hank really does not like soccer, and it's like, and he's trying to like talk about it. It's like soccer's like whatever, like soccer. It's like, Dad, why do you have to hate
Whatever.
things you don't understand? Why do you have to hate things you don't understand? I don't hate you, Bobby. I was talking about soccer.
bless you.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Shit.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Fuck. I don't have a regular
I'm a
shotgun.
little
And
worried
I'm out
about
of.
being a slut.
This sucks. Oh, what the? There's a berserk.
Health in a Doom level.
Are you okay over there?
Well, if you played something hard, you realize
you-
sometimes it's precious.
Are you perpetuating crimes over there?
What the hell's down here?
That's actually the proper way of spelling perpetuate. Wait, is it? Perpetuating. Perpetuating is a word.
Yeah, it is. I just perpetuating is like keeping something
Oh, is
going.
that to
where
get
Yeah.
out?
perpetrating is
Perpetrating is different.
Is that just to get?
Perpetuator, but perpetuator. No, that was a new one. I
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever heard perpetuator.
Oh, that's a secret or something?
Is that not a word?
I mean, it probably is. I took a year of linguistics. I think it's a fun subject. I like fucking with language and seeing what you can do with it. That's
Linguistics is not
technically
where you
correct.
learn new words.
It's where you learn how words work and like the function
Yeah.
of different
You
like.
don't exactly.
That's
Well,
when
I
I
didn't
said
learn, but-
that you
Learning
are.
new-
But
Learning
Yes,
new
you
words
do.
would be learning new words would be a positive consequence from learning linguistics. Right?
yeah,
You
really?
I
are
learned
internet is
new-
Probably
fucking-
take an English class to actually learn, diction and word choice and that type of thing.
No, linguistics teaches you these things as well because it
Yeah.
shows you how words actually. Have you ever
Uh,
taken a linguistics class?
Sandwich.
Fuck
I'm
no.
better. I'm better well spoken than
Although
you,
I was
so
a big
don't
fan of
even-
Noam Chomsky as a linguistics professor, but his
Dude,
his
Noam
political
Chomsky,
work
like-
didn't really have anything to do with linguistics.
Do not mention that guy's name in my presence. Ugh.
Not a fan.
Nope, he denies the Argentina. He's a genocide denier. He's fucked up.
He's doing that with Russia too, where he's like, Ukraine should just give up. That's the best course of action.
Oh, I
Yeah,
haven't listened to him in a while, but back in the day, I was interested in some of
Yeah,
his
I was
stuff.
a fan of his earlier stuff. It used to be about the linguistics, you know.
It
Then
was
he
never about
sold
the
out.
linguistics.
Well, like he just
And now
keeps-
it's about Soviet apologia. So
I'm
it's
surprised he
whatever.
hasn't gone full brunt and just denied the Holocaust, but apparently
He's
he
Jewish.
denies
His
it.
family died in the Holocaust.
I
That's why
know,
that
but
one's
the way
okay.
he goes on about like, say, oh no,
How do I-
Argentina genocide never happened. Oh wait, no, not
know,
Argentina. What was it? Armenian. Sorry,
Armenian?
Armenian genocide. He just denies it ever happened.
I don't think he denied that.
Yes, he does.
You know what? You know
Not
what's
the Armenian
weird?
one. No.
Even if he doesn't fully deny stuff, he does apologetics for a lot of it. Like it's totally
Yeah.
okay and it's rationalized. Like it's a good thing.
He has great criticism of U.S. foreign policy, in my opinion.
He's great at criticizing America. The problem is, like I said, he denies genocides happening. I'm like, wow, this guy sucks. I used to
Okay.
respect him, but he's a piece of shit.
All right, maybe he's
You know
done
what's
some
really
worse
weird?
stuff. I was into him when I was younger, but you know. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty messed up.
What- Yeah, what's really weird is that like any Holocaust denier you'll meet is like a Holocaust never happened, but it
Fuck.
should have. They all have that mindset. They're
Yeah,
all
it's kind of
like,
weird that they deny something that they'd be happy about. Kind of weird.
Yeah,
That's actually in that movie. What's it called? The one where the black cop joins the Ku Klux Klan. Like
It's
over the
a long
phone.
time-
Black Klansman.
No,
Black Klansman.
Black
Yeah.
Klansman.
Yeah. He actually it's Adam Driver at one point. Actually, like he's almost caught by them, and he like basically says that to them. Yeah, it's always been a weird thing, right? Anyway, I need to focus on this because I'm getting fucked up because I'm thinking too much about this stuff. This is just the secret. It's the yellow key card, right? And I don't have a BFG. Damn it.
Why is this switch so hard to hit?
I think, yeah, I got double team there.
Did you like it though?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, he's actually.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
He's actually pissed. That was dumb.
You ever like, you know how like you can set up your desktop icons on your like computer desktop to like not align to the grid? You ever see somebody who's like psychotic enough to actually use that and they just have all these like misaligned icons on their desktop? And it's just fucking infuriating to look at.
Please hit the arch file.
Well, let the archfile do its thing and then, you know.
Hello.
Shit.
Is that a girl gamer?
Oh fuck! Stop.
Oh no. Oh no! You just died.
Oh, I actually got up here.
Just
Yeah,
wait
fire
10
right
minutes,
there,
really.
dingus. Yeah,
Don't
right
let
there,
him-
right there.
Don't let him kill him. You gotta
Right
bait him to
there.
a spot where he gets toasted and dies.
He just killed himself.
Yeah,
Did you
they can
see
do
that?
Yeah, they can do that.
And I just fucked up.
The flame
Wait,
has splash
arch-
damage.
Oh, right.
I actually need more health.
Wow, that's a
Uh,
common complaint in hard
Deadstone.
Doom maps.
Did
Did you
I
know that the
leave any
player
health
dies
around?
when you run
better
out
at
of
the
health?
game.
Did I leave health around? Only, well, I have a plasma rifle, so I could probably do this area now.
Yeah, it's the best
You know,
gun.
if you were better at the game, this would be a problem.
That's probably true. That's very insightful, Wilster.
Sorry, guys, I gotta go.
Oh, I'll miss
Right,
you.
see ya.
Bye.
Thanks for being here.
He's already gone.
Yeah.
We lost
Your
a good
fault.
one.
That's not cover apparently. I thought it was just far enough.
Why did you bully him away? He was one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Where is the cyber demon? I want him to fire into there. Oh, this is kind of a... Although now I have to get out.
You could make yourself at home.
Oh wow, he fired in my back immediately.
That sounded
He
oddly
betrayed
sinister
you.
when you said that.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Sounds like you're about to be the perpetuator of some crime.
Shh. Oh, he's actually
What was
infighting
it?
with them.
What
Oh
fucking
no,
happened?
he
It was
killed him.
A couple hours ago, I said like, oh, that's not good. To like some very like serious thing. What was it again?
Oh, he saw me still. What?
I don't remember. Oh, when the
How was I-
when someone dropped
Oh no,
cake or
not
whatever.
that.
This is so
It
awkward.
was
Like this
something that
seems like it's
reminds
not
me
that
of
bad,
story.
but it's actually
think
fucking
that-
awkward as hell.
Sandwich died, and he said, "Oh, I just died," and I said, "Well, that's all right."
Oh,
Something to
jeez.
that effect.
I don't know why this. I guess this cover's really awkward. I'm kind of bouncing around and like. This seems like a good play, but I have no health, so.
You have 19%.
I mean, I could just. And then there's fucking chain gunners.
They're the best enemy.
Yeah, and then I don't even know if
like
I'm close
chain
enough.
gunners.
I don't know if I'm even close enough to like. I have to get close enough to actually get them with the auto aim as well. This seems like a way to do this.
Wait, where did Bio go?
He left.
Oh,
Do
We
you
lost
not
a good one.
recall?
nope.
You said that when he left.
He
Did
doesn't
I?
actually. This is actually prime cheese right here. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of cheese sandwich?
Yeah. Yeah. What is it?
Oh
You
my
can't
god,
hide
I'm
from
too
the
worried
truth
about the chain
forever.
gunners behind me.
You should be worried about the cheese.
The cheese gunners.
I'm more interested in cheesing this level.
What's your favorite kind of cheese?
I'm trying to play Doom.
So you don't have this like memorized? You don't just be like, yeah, this is my favorite cheese.
I like Havarti myself.
That's a good one.
So I don't.
I like
do actually. I quite enjoy mozzarella as well.
That has a nice basic taste that's like that pairs well with lots of food because it's not. It doesn't
Yeah.
really.
This
Yeah.
unfortunately will take a while,
It goes great on
especially if he
everything, man.
fires immediately every time.
As a lactose intolerant individual, usually I stick to the harder cheeses. But
Real shit.
yeah, I do think pepper jack is fantastic on a variety of foods.
Do you remember
I think I had the
the
pepper jack once or twice.
do you remember Pepper Jack and Always Sunny?
Swiss is not too bad either. Cheese is just, it's a good
Swiss?
food. I will say there are more varieties of cheese that I like than what I don't like from what I've tried.
In Swiss,
I'm not
I've
a fan
heard
of
that
like
There's
cheddar,
two
though.
invincibilities up there.
I've heard people like say they don't like Swiss, but usually it's just what you pair it with, because Swiss has like a strong taste that like it's got to go with certain
You know,
things.
I like the taste on its own. I don't like cheddar cheese.
That one is super overrated.
Yeah,
I don't
never
understand.
have orange cheese.
And there's no difference between white and yellow cheddar other than color additives. So I don't
I've
know
always
what
felt
that's
like
about.
What stream is this? Cheese Lust?
Maybe the color additives add a slightly different taste, but like, because I feel like there
I've always-
is.
maybe it's just like a. I don't know.
Yellow's usually mild.
I mean, I could
while
literally
white's
just
usually
wait
sharp.
for this Archvile to just flame this guy to death.
Do it.
Actually, he just rocketed.
Same wars.
You can
on the
think about what
forum.
your favorite cheese is.
I mean, this is
Hey,
some serious cheese right here, but I'm not feeling bad about it.
I usually feel bad when I eat too much cheese.
Me too.
This guy's fucking stuck in the corner?
Oh, also
Welcome to
American
a,
cheese is garbage.
I went to a potluck once upon a time, and everybody brought their nice like food. Some people had some stews, some people had some like,
Oh!
beef. I mean, roast beef. And
Fucking
I brought,
got
like, a
him!
whole plate of like 23 grilled cheese sandwiches.
Fucking
Had
got
them all
him.
stacked up nice and neatly, and then the first person that came up took from the bottom, and the whole pile fell over. And I just looked at them with such contempt and malice.
One time, I was at this
That
party with
hurts.
some friends, and
Are you
then
fucking kidding
me and several other people, like there was this like brownies got baked, and they weren't cut yet, and we are just like, "Hey, Evan, you should totally cut like a triangle out of the center of that brownie mix, that brownies that got baked." And then we got him to do it, and then as soon as he did it, someone who made them came in the room, and we were just like, why would you do that? Why would you just kind of center and kind of triangle out of the center? You just ruined the
Okay,
whole
so
thing.
here's one problem here, is that I got the yellow key from this, but it's left me with, like, I don't have the resources that I wanted to go into that rocket fight. With the,
I was
fuck.
How did
I
that
was at a
chain gunner
party
get
with-
there?
They teleported there
Oh, that makes sense.
once I got the yellow key. But I
was
can't
at a party
actually
with
get
my-
to them very
my-
easily.
I want to hear the party story.
I was at a party with my friend. I guess I was on the way to the party, just walking there, and my friend he had.
I wanted more
pre-gamed
plasma,
on
and,
his
you know-
own time, and he was just fucking slammed already, and he was like, "Wait, I gotta take a piss." So he started pissing in these bushes, and then he just like fell over into his own piss immediately after.
Like, I might just skip that fight and go in here first, because, like, I'll actually have the ammo to deal with this. Because as it is, I'm going in with nothing. But I don't want to have to do that whole fight again, so I'm going to try this a couple times at least. But this is why I have multiple save slots after all.
And we got into this elevator in this building, and there was the elevator opened up, and this like drunk guy walked out. It's like, "I ate the poster in the elevator. Don't tell Coach." And they're like, "What?" And then we got in, and there's just bits of poster on the floor of the elevator, and like a spot on the wall where there clearly used to be a
Wait a
poster.
Is that? Can I get that plasma in the center with that by hitting that barrel?
Did you tell Coach?
I didn't. I'm an honorable gentleman. I don't rat.
You really can't get that? Fuck. No!
Billy, don't tell Coach or what?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the life circumstances that would cause him to eat this poster.
I don't know. Like, I've told that story to a few people, and that's the first time anyone's ever laughed at it.
It's a good
Not
story.
surprised.
There was one guy I met at a party one time. His name was Tito, or so he claimed. He did not strike me as a Tito. He struck me more as a Kevin
Actually
or something.
did that.
But Tito was so full of shit. You could just start talking about anything, and then he would start lying and like claiming to be a pro in it. And like we just spent the whole night fucking with him and like making up shit for him to lie about. Because I said like, yeah, I'm from like this small town. He's like, oh, I've heard of that town before. It's like, oh yeah, you ever drive through and like stop at the laundromat? It's like, yeah, it's a nice laundromat. I'm like, there's no fucking laundromat in that town. Like,
Oh, I just
always
bumped
wonder
it.
what compels people to do that. I've met a few people where like they just have to lie about every
I feel
tiny
like
thing.
there was a time in my life when I was younger, when a phase where I did that, and like I feel like that's something you maybe grow out of.
Well,
so I did that when I was like 6, you know, and I went to a new school and I wanted to impress people. But this guy was like mid-20s, you know.
Well, some people are just pathological liars.
Chatting with like 18-year-olds at a party.
But
I like how no one's talked in the chat for a while.
They're speechless.
All right.
They're just listening to these stories. They don't know how to respond. But like with
you're saying something about
the people that like say stuff like that, where they like pathological liars or whatever. From my experience, is like I get that they like lie excessively, but I would usually think it would be towards like building a narrative of like being better than other people. But it's
some
over
people just
literally. It's
feel
over
like they need to lie
anything.
about everything.
just like, you know, if you're gonna lie, like you might as well do it for personal gain or something. Some people just lie and it doesn't make any fucking sense because it's like an easily verifiably false lie and it doesn't benefit you at all.
Or even if it's
The only thing
true.
that happens is that people
You want to feel like you're in the in group, like, yeah, fuck yeah, I know about that laundromat. It's the best
Like,
laundromat
there
ever.
was-
No, but sometimes it's over stuff that has nothing to do with anything, and
Oh,
it
I
doesn't.
know, yeah.
It doesn't make you come across as better or worse. It's just like, why did you
2%,
tell me this?
2% club. Yeah, I mean, I honestly haven't met someone like that in a while, but I know the type. It's weird.
like there was this girl coming over one time and it was like
I sure hope she does.
she was driving and she said, yeah, we'll be there. I'll be there in 10 minutes. And then like 20 minutes later, it's like she texts again, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And then she texts, because I live she texts like, oh yeah, I'm just around the corner. And then I'm like 15 minutes later, like you said you were just around the corner. She said that she could see the building. You know, it's like, why like bother with such a easily and so swiftly disproven lie?
Yeah, just say that like your teeth exploded in your mouth and you have to go see a dentist or something.
You know, just like why not just say, yeah, I'm gonna be there in half an hour.
Oh, a super shotgun. Wow. Do I just get that?
Do you
All right.
want it?
What's the fucking yellow? I've got a few options here. What's the yellow switch do? I've got the yellow key now.
Oh, don't touch that one. Trust me. I've played this map before. I know all about this map, you know? Like,
Yeah, I know. You pistols.
I can tell you a
pistol
thing or
started
two.
save
It's
lists up to
green.
here, I bet.
Real green level. You know,
Oh
Look at that.
shit.
green laser wall. Boom, laser wall. Green.
okay, I do think the architecture is nice, but it's I don't like that the aesthetic choices. I'm gonna just make all the bricks green.
Yeah,
I don't think I want. Okay, so you actually need to lower this. So I actually don't want to do that yet at all.
I could understand doing it with like light sources and like liquids and just other decorations, but having everything be green, it bothers me.
yeah,
I'm going to
I don't
lose
like
sleep
it.
tonight over this.
I'm not sure what
Yeah.
that yellow switch does yet.
But it makes it great for chroma keying porn into the background.
What is? Do I hit the switch first or like?
Do you want to be crushed? You into that?
that is a. I
don't think they can be crushed.
Very painful to try to watch, and
I was doing a training video at work, and it was labeled CBT training, and then
What?
no,
oh,
I was like,
training video. I thought you said something else. Okay.
Doing
No, I
cognitive
did.
behavioral therapy at work?
no.
Half Cool says green is the theme of the map, Snax. I don't know why he's saying that.
I get that green's the theme of the map, and I don't respect it.
Oh, my corpse went up. Should I not hit that yellow switch and just see if that does something different?
Yeah, no, Wonkles. I did not say that.
Yeah, I didn't. You know.
Oh, that
You
literally
said,
just gives me
I was doing a training video, and I was like, "Wait, you were doing a what video? Why were you doing that video?" Like, okay.
Okay, that actually just gives me the backpack and lets me run backpack here. So actually, that's exactly what I wanted to hit.
Did you just say that gives me the backpack and lets me run backpack here?
Yeah, I think I stumbled over because I said back twice. It lets me backpack back here with the backpack. Snack attack, party
I'm
pack.
the backpack. I'm the backpack.
Are you having a
I'm-
stroke?
I'm not sure if I want to hit this.
My
Do you
life
smell
is a
burnt
perpetual
toast?
stroke.
Fuck. Now I do after.
Go green.
So one time,
You fell out of a tree. Yeah, I know.
one time with this retail job,
Yeah, I know. No, I know.
Someone had a
No, I know all
seizure.
about that. Yeah, I know.
someone had a seizure in one of the aisles, and then they were blocking my path when I needed to get butter. And then someone was like, "Oh my god, that's terrible," and I'm like, "Well, I guess I'm not getting butter."
Dubium
And
says
then-
it's the hardest fight of the map. Also, you say there's a berserk secret here if I need more HP. There's a megasphere in front of me, so no.
Yeah,
What's the main ingredient in seizure salad?
I guess I'll just not say my story because Sandwich.
Yeah,
That's
don't.
lettuce.
Because Sandwich decides to just read the comment in the story, not afterwards.
Oh, I actually want those rockets. I'm stuck. How far can I get? Do they teleport right away? I can just fucking take that. Alright. I don't have a BFG yet, though.
Do you have a plasma gun?
Yeah.
Even better.
Nope.
You okay over there?
Oh, it was just thinking.
Yeah, I do that a lot too.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not a thought that's
Nope.
for
Oh. Shit.
Well then.
Oh, they teleported in more? Oh, this doesn't hurt me. Oh, there's a crusher. Oh, shit.
What am I listening to?
I don't know. I'm freaking out,
Oh, this
man.
doesn't hurt me. Oh, this is not a crusher. Oh, wow.
Well, you play this.
I have. I created this level myself with my mom.
That's awesome. You created it with your mom.
I didn't do it with your mom.
Is this a reverse burn? Like, what do you... I don't... Well, I had never had sex with your mother. Like, what is this?
Why would I?
What is this for?
Like,
I don't know what you're... I'm just
did you
wondering
watch,
how many revenants
Penny versus
actually...
Penny?
I think there's just, like, more revenants than can actually be dealt with here. I'm guessing.
It seems like a quitter mentality.
How you said a Twitter mentality.
Dubium says, the fuck is this combo? Yeah, that's what I've been saying all night. But you're gonna have to deal with it if you want
I
to
could
see me
leave
play
if you want me to.
Sunlust.
Yeah, I can
Not at
do it.
all. Love you guys.
I love you
That
too,
is not
Sandwich.
that is not the vibe I've been getting.
Agreed.
To shut the fuck up 50 times a minute.
Well, that's not the vibe I get from you either. But I know you love me, right? Right, guys?
Love is a strong word. Reserve that for my mother.
Yeah, me
Yes, my
too.
father as well.
I also reserve it for your mother.
Well, I certainly don't reserve it for your mother.
Good. I do for yours
Thank you.
though, just know that. Man with gun, what's up? He says, my mum. My mum.
It's very stinky. Pu.
So, like, can I just hang out in here, please?
My head hurts. so much.
I'm not sure I can deal with them.
What did you do?
I had to work late today, and it's fucking hot out, and I'm dehydrated.
Oh, you gonna cry?
Of iced tea.
Do you work
cry?
outside?
It's my hand. No, but the worst. I work inside without AC, and
Oh my god, my work doesn't have a working AC either. It was awful.
My-
What?
and
That seems
brain
like a
can't
violation
handle
of
the,
rights.
Like, stimulation it's going through tonight. It's just too much. Well, the upside is I get to leave work an hour early tomorrow. So
I got to leave work 40 minutes early today, if that
Oh
makes you feel
shit!
better.
that doesn't make me
Oh!
feel better. No,
Oh man,
Oh.
I'm happy for you, but that doesn't help my situation. I'm sorry.
you can actually deal with those revenants.
I got out like 40 minutes late, like the other day, and then got to work like 11 hours later. It was awful, cause oh my god, I had like technical difficulties with someone, and it took like 30 minutes, and then my shift was over, and it's like great, now I can finish closing, and that took another 30 minutes. Then I got to go home, got home at like 9 p.m., and it's like great, I work at
All right, so
8
I
in the
think
morning the next
if
day.
I actually go back and forth, I think I can actually take out those revenants.
When I worked at Subway, I was working the closing shift one time. We were like 5 minutes till we could lock the door, but then this like conga line of douchebags decided to walk in and be like, yeah, we. I was like, oh great, now we get to serve all these people.
And usually, like, it's store policy for retail stuff where it's like,
I love doing
Even
that
though
to
you-
retail workers. It's fun.
you, even though you're, like, closed, you can't just kick them out. You have to be like, hey, you just finish up what you're doing.
Okay, so one problem is if I
Never-
do this, the barons fill up the place. Although I could, if the revenants are gone, I can maybe get inside that crusher area.
I worked at GameStop at one point, and that
that just crushes you.
that was a wild time.
This map has
And
too
I
many
actually-
barons.
I had people try to bribe me to stay open later, and I'm like, I kind of have to close the store at 9 p.m. I don't know what to tell you. Or I had one person, I ended up picking up like that job again part-time, like 1 4-hour shift every like 2 weeks just for the discount, and I was friends with my
Tried to
coworkers.
squeeze through there.
And then I answered the phone, and one of them is like, "Do you have any of the PS5s?" And then I was like, "No." And he's like, "I'm gonna kill myself." And then I laughed at him.
I would probably laugh at him too.
Like, I know it was a joke, but it's like if this guy like went to like corporate or whatever, like I would have just lost my job.
I know, God, what was I thinking? Oh, there was one time I heard a 911 call. This guy called them up, and he was like, hey, yeah, so I've, like, growing some weed here, and I was wondering, like, how much trouble could I get in for it? And the 911 caller was like, well,
Wrong number,
I guess
first of all.
that depends. No, the right number. She knew the answer. That depends on how many plants you have and how big they are. Well, I've got 4 plants, but they're all like they're pretty new, like they're pretty young.
I can actually run around these guys to actually soak up some stuff. Except I get punched.
Soak up the sun.
I can't believe it's illegal in my state. It's so stupid.
Yeah, unlike everything else.
Marijuana?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's not Christian.
It's weird how my state legalizes so much stuff, and then we have like the most aggressive drug charges possible.
It's not
Like
weird at all. It's
yesterday-
just fucking
Yesterday
conservative
at
MO.
Yesterday at my work's parking lot, someone got arrested for like using heroin, and it's like here, like that's 7 years as a maximum sentence for the first time, and then 15 for the second, or more. Like
Yeah,
that's
back
just,
in the back in the 60s, like there was a period where LSD was still legal, but if you had a joint in your pocket, you were in jail for 2 years. So it's like, gee, I wonder why so many people just started doing acid all the fucking time. And then, of course, they illegalized that. And then,
They illegalized it?
that's
yeah,
a word.
illegalized, yeah.
What?
That
I thought-
made illegal.
Never heard that term.
I thought you went to college.
I've never heard illegalized.
Well, you didn't take linguistics before.
Yeah, we can tell.
Like, when you make
Illegalize is a
something
word?
illegal.
That's the
think-
most
yeah,
derpiest term I've heard, but okay.
Oh, have you heard the term legalized?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the opposite of that. Illegal.
Yeah, I know what it means. It just sounds like a fucking stupid term that you'd only use in America.
Do you not know how linguistics works? Like, even if a
No,
word's
I never
not
took
used
a course.
even if you use words that are not used conventionally, it still means like.
No, I
there's a
know.
pretty
That's why America has a bunch of dumbass words. I get it.
Yeah, that's why you learn English, not French.
This is an English word, not an American word. It's the shortest way to say to make illegal. So you don't have to say they made it illegal. They illegalized.
There's a lot of
it,
words
you know?
that don't exist that would make things shorter.
You know, I've only ever heard of Americans saying I speak American instead of English. I've never heard of a Canadian saying that before. So that's.
Yeah, because the Canadian knows every damn place in the world. He doesn't own anything.
I don't. It's refreshing to watch this realistic approach for streaming Doom Guy's journey because we do die a lot. It's a fun process. Yep. That's a funny backhanded compliment, but yeah, thanks.
That was a good zinger. Like
It's like,
I
wow,
forgot
you sure
about
die a
that.
lot. At least you're being honest. I mean, this is the hardest fight in Sunlust Map 27, so you know you're gonna die.
Oh man, you fucking cast out. Holy shit, my brain can't handle tonight.
And you're not even playing a game.
Oh, I am. I'm fucking playing you like the spoons.
Damn it. So,
It's a real instrument. I've seen people play the spoons before. It's pretty crazy.
is there something else I want to do with this encounter? I'm not sure. Because usually when I'm not feeling like I'm getting this execution of this fight down. So, I mean, I got fairly close one time after dealing with all these guys. But I'm also just getting hit on the way back a lot. And then the Barons just crowd this whole area, and yeah, once this happens, I'm... Use the Barons to block the Revenant missiles. By the time that happens, they're gonna inundate this entire arena. I don't see how that will help. I guess you mean like you can circle around like this and sort of get them to hit. Yeah. Once again, I'm getting trapped here. And it's hard to get them to one side because I'm okay. This is actually a great position, but I can only survive one hit, so.
How many Barons are there?
I don't know. Too many?
But they're the best enemy.
trying to switch to the plasma gun. Whew. Okay. Any ideas, folks?
I think you should kill the Barons.
I guess I could try focusing on the Barons more because I have not done it. It made sense to me to take out the Revenants, but I can probably try to use the Barons as mobile cover for a while, like this.
Did Wonkles die?
Who cares?
I care.
Eh. Yeah, this might be maybe a different thing to try here, because I am successfully getting the Revenants, but the Barons are overwhelming me, so. Well, I got the fuck out of there. I could save now, but let's see if I can do this without. I'm not sure what I did with that. I might have to still get something there, but.
At least you almost beat Sunlust. Almost.
Don't say that.
Why? Am I not supposed to talk about the maps?
Oh, it went under! Alright, I think I figured out a way to do this though. But I could have just saved after escaping that, cause like, but I figured I'd try to do it in one go. I'm not sure exactly what I need though. I think I may have gotten everything I needed though, cause like there's no key here from what I can see. What's funny is I don't know if you were legit trying to help me, but it turns out killing the Barons is maybe the strategy. But I don't know if you were legit trying to help me with that or just joking around. You know, Snax? You there?
Sorry, I was eating food. Yeah. Because if you get the Revenants to start like infighting, like the Barons will just start breaking these guys because they aren't exactly the most accurate, so they're gonna piss off the Revenants. And you can also use the Barons as a meat shield.
I just didn't like all those missiles coming at me because those are also scary. But if I dodge in a certain pattern, I can kind of take care of a lot of them. And I can actually just hit that switch in a wait. How long does that take? How long does that switch take? This is just a timed battle, I guess. So I'm not looking to UV max Sunlust, so I can actually just escape. Then I'll do that. Especially since this is a very tough fight.
Yeah, I don't usually buy the thing when people complain, oh, you just ran past monsters. I feel like if you're able to, that's kind of a map issue rather than a...
Well, I usually like to kill the monsters, but if it's something like Sunlust where it's like, you know, any way you can escape the level for me, I'll be happy.
No, I prefer to as well, but like I also make a map in mind to where if I want a player to kill something, I'll make it so they're heavily inclined
Yeah.
to do so.
Exactly.
There's so many tools to make that, especially in Boom. In limit removing, or in vanilla, that can be kind of hard, but
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like, I didn't realize there were so many constraints for that. Because sometimes it's like, it is pretty easy to, or it's pretty hard to like make it so you can't run out of something.
yeah, the problem with vanilla is there really aren't that many specials for like what a line can do. So you're really limited. Where like Boom retains the classic kind of feel, but it also adds like a pun and has like fake scripting you can do. So you can kind of get away with making really elaborate traps, where you have to get a lot more creative and limited tools in vanilla.
I think by the time I actually tail with these guys, that switch will be open. Yeah, it is already. Shit. I got trapped. Yeah, I got this. I can't always run. It's kind of scary, but like running around the archviles in their little area is actually something to do now and then. Didn't actually get a lot of rockets that time.
Yeah, not dying is a good trick.
Oh, hit it! Too many barons. Oh, I didn't get crushed there? What? Wait a second. What the? Oh, it's timed. I forgot. Shit. Oh!
Welcome back.
Hi.
What's your
Hi.
problem?
So you lost it at my profile pic, huh?
Yeah.
Fascinating. What did I miss?
I figured out this fight, I just need to execute it now. I pretty much did execute it, and I just thought I needed something else here, but you could just escape a bit early.
As usual, I gave Sandwich advice, and then he called me a stupid idiot, and then he's like, wait, I should do this. And I was like, yeah, that was my idea.
Not what happened, but, I mean,
Don't
it's
gas
almost
me.
close to... Remember when we talked about pathological liars? Yeah.
Pathologic's a really good game.
It's not a pathologic issue, I just do it for my self-gain.
Yeah. If you lie for a reason, it's not pathological.
Yeah, that's more of a, like,
Yeah, it is. It's just a
psychopath
better
sort of thing.
pathological liar.
No,
really.
no, psychopaths aren't, it's different.
Well, you would know.
Are you implying that I'm a psychopath?
I'm not implying anything.
Like, if I wanted to lie to make myself look good, I would say that I didn't have sex with Sandwich's mom.
Yeah,
Wow,
this is
so-
about the truth. This isn't about...
To actually do this is still fucking hard.
One time I fell out of a tree.
Switch to the plasma rifle. That's not... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck. Alright. Why is it so many games have the weapon scroll like the raw, like what I feel next I always feel should be down, right? Does this ever bother you, or do you use weapon? Do you use mouse wheel up for the next weapon or down?
I use the number pad.
Yeah, me
I mean,
too.
Okay, so I was having trouble hitting 6 while in the heat of combat.
How?
The 6 key is hard to
That
reach.
baby
sometimes.
hands.
No, it's just hard to know where it is when you're playing a hard level. I know you wouldn't understand, but
It's next to the rocket launcher.
Yeah. And that's
but
5,
anyway,
by
the
way.
actual
In case the baby
question:
doesn't
do
know
you
that.
use mouse wheel up or down in other games too?
In previous, I use mouse down, and the next I use mouse up.
No, so you
What I do is
so
I
that
have
is
it
why
set up,
people
so I
put
press
that
mouse-
as the default,
If I
because
press
I guess a lot of
mouse
people
down
use that.
once-
It feels backwards to me.
What do
If I
you
press
do?
mouse down
The
once,
opposite.
then it goes to the next weapon. But if I press it down twice in a fast enough succession, it goes up. And I've trained myself for 3 years to be able to perfect the art of
Whoa.
the double scroll.
Why would scrolling up give you the previous weapon?
Just makes sense to me.
I don't want the previous weapon. It was the one that came before. They've got a new weapon now. It's better.
I think it's
Yeah,
probably because I
improved.
played some games that actually had that by default, and then I got used to it.
I think that the next weapon should be the both mouse up and down.
You're just cycling through no matter which one you press.
Yeah. That's
You
how
Back in a
Turn back.
second.
No regrets.
I believe the Xbox 360 port of Doom 2 actually had that issue, where you'd have to cycle between weapons, and sometimes it's easier just to spam the cycle button.
Yeah,
Instead
the
of
mouse wheel
backwards.
on the Xbox controller is notorious for its hit detection. Sorry to cut you off.
No, it's okay. You actually have a good sense of humor, like some people.
Yeah, some people. I don't know.
Not gonna name sand or anything.
Yeah, that was actually annoying on the Xbox where you had to press like the bumpers, but I think was it Doom 2 where you could press the D-pad and it had mapped certain things to it?
What did you just call me?
So that was actually useful. But yeah, actually having to scroll through all the weapons is dumb. But in that instance, when I had the rocket launcher, I wanted the plasma gun, and it was easier than to hit 6 because I have to take my fingers off the movement keys to hit 6. A lot longer than the others as well. I mean, if I was smart, because I have the BFG to assigned to Q, I should probably just have the plasma gun assigned to something else around there. Maybe R? I don't know. Have you guys done that at all?
Shit
What are
in
you
the
talking
urinal?
about?
Are you not... You're not listening to me?
I'm trying.
No. Why would I do that?
Like, I asked a question?
Hold on, what was the question again?
Never mind then.
No, I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I just started playing solitaire, and I was focusing on the solitaire.
I thought you actually enjoy watching Doom, but
I do.
I am enjoying a bologna sandwich right now to help my brain not hurt, and
Why does your brain hurt?
I think a combination of heat and having to work in the heat, and maybe a bit of dehydration. I should probably drink more iced tea. I've only had 2 liters today.
Oh!
It wasn't too hot where I was. I mean, yesterday was like 90, but like the humidity was like over 90%.
I need to turn you guys down.
So even though it was
Yes.
raining, it was just torture.
Yesterday, it was like fucking thunderstorming so hard, and then 2 hours later, it just like it never fucking happened.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
just
Mother
turn you
Nature
guys
is
down. I don't have to
bipolar
hear you as
yesterday.
much. That works. Alright. Perfect.
What my
Again,
mom
nobody's
used to do
talked in the
to
chat for
hide
a
my
while. It's like
screen.
weird. Oh! Damn
Ever
it.
play Four Suit Spider Solitaire? It's a good time. You should stream that sometime.
Yeah, it's a lot more interesting.
It is actually it's a nice brain game. You can, you know, my grandmother
for your
probably
brain.
couldn't play it anymore.
Fucking bird brain.
Grandmother has dementia. How dare you?
Yeah. Your grandmother's also a fucking bird?
You could probably convince her that she is at this point.
Oh, you're waiting for me to move on to the next fight. Yeah, well, as you can see, this is a hard fight. I got it once, and I mistakenly did not save, and I will not make that mistake again. Don't worry.
Are you okay over there?
I just imagined the song in my head that I will not repeat.
Okay.
Like, it's not even a song that actually exists, I just made up a melody in my head. One time my cousin, he like improvised his own version of All Star by Smash Mouth. And it was really funny because it was just about like having sex with women, and we were like 10, so it was just hilarious.
Get me the fuck out of there.
Right.
So I don't know if that accomplished anything. I'll make a second, well, not a second. I'm using all these save slots. I might as well, because I kind of forget which ones are which. I'm not sure what the fuck that even did for me, to be honest with you.
It's always about you.
It didn't get me a key though, and I'm not sure if I need to actually like kill all those guys. There's this area, right? Oh shit, it's open!
You're welcome.
And there's a oh, I think I did it. Oh, I think I did it. God, I'm a fucking genius.
Don't
Didn't need
start
any help from
yourself
you guys
too hard
either.
over there. Shut the fuck up.
LP Avonage says, oh boy, here we go. Dubium said this was the hardest fight. Did he lie to me? Well,
I would.
does this hurt?
You
Nope.
wanted to?
Nope.
Okay, SpongeBob.
Barons?
SpongeBob's a pretty good show. I quite enjoy those first 3 seasons of
Archviles in the
SpongeBob.
corners, 2 cyber demons. Archviles in opposite corners.
Is your name Patrick Star? Yeah. And this is your driver's license? Yeah. I found it in this wallet? Yeah. So that would mean that this is your wallet. Well, that makes sense to me. Then take it. But it's not my wallet. It's a good scene from SpongeBob.
Oh, that's where that's from.
It's not my wallet. He refuses to accept his wallet. And that angers the
Yeah,
great
it's-
man Ray.
It's ironic because it's actually his wallet, but he refuses to accept it.
It's actually hard to get that guy with the auto aim there. Not the hardest fight to you, but it's yeah, it's definitely awkward. I was just trying to prioritize the Archviles there, but the auto aim was not having it.
Who are you talking to?
It's Baron Force Field. Is that a French laugh?
This is
It's
a really
far
good
worse.
sandwich.
Oh
I don't know
Like,
where
I
that
don't-
flame's coming from.
Oh,
Do I need to call someone?
no, it's good. Like he's just like just have some food and it's like the best thing you've ever consumed in your life and you're like, yes, I want.
Fortunately, I don't have
more.
a BFG though, which, you know, that's probably even in a secret somewhere.
Like I still have a headache, but I don't even care because like that was one of the best sandwiches I've ever eaten in my life. Bro, I'm not even done it yet.
I feel like I want to just focus on the Archviles on one side of the room and just hope that the Cyber Demon RNG is favorable and that they just don't notice me for a while.
Did you fry the bologna?
No,
It's not really
No, it's
working
like the
out
most
this time
basic-
though.
it's bologna, Miracle Whip, pickle, mozzarella cheese, and some ketchup and salt and pepper. That's it.
Ketchup?
I have this
Fucking
kind of sandwich all the time, and it's like
fucking caveman.
for some reason tonight is just like divine.
I guess I can wait until the Cyber Demons start infighting. I wish I could get these, like the auto aim is not cooperating with that at all. Oh, there's also Archviles in all the Cyber Demon rooms, which is an interesting choice. And this guy, okay.
One time I fell out of a tree.
Just let these guys infight a bit.
Audible sigh.
I'm gonna go piss into a trash can. I'll be right back.
I did that once. Summer of '48. Trash cans were a new thing around. You know, we weren't too used to them yet. Didn't quite know what to do with these things. You know, and we're like, well, here's one thing you could try, and then urinated in them for a while, and then the FDA came along and said that's not, you shouldn't be doing that. But by then we got.
Well, that was funny. So that's not a way. I think I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to do in this fight because it looks like I
Kept pissing in the trash
opened.
cans for generations to come.
So it looks like I opened the doors, but like I'm not sure what that. There is a BFG, not a secret, but you missed it. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, I can go back. I missed the BFG. How exactly? This has happened a few times in this, where it's like, is it around here somewhere? Because I can clean these guys up. I doubt it's around here, but I might as well. This is actually not that big an issue to clean up at this point, because it's actually hitting that torch. Did you just fucking die?
What? No, I didn't die. What's going on? The LP Vonage says, we all wish it was a big findable gun.
Hey, Thelok. This fight was really hard. The map before this was pretty easy. Map 27's pretty hard. Hit the lock. Hit the lock? Or hit the...
I think he's saying you soft locked yourself.
I'm back.
No, he's saying hi, Thelok.
Hi, Thelok.
Oh. Oh, is that so?
Like you're saying there's a BFG that I just missed? Did I not get a BFG and then like maybe reload a save and not have it?
One time, I made this map, and then Sandwich couldn't find the rocket launcher, even though it was in the most obvious place possible.
Well, it wasn't, but
How?
One time I watched Sandwich play a level, and there was this miscolored wall tile that really stood out against all the other wall tiles, and then he proceeded to not wall hump it and then leave.
Sandwich, you open a small room that deactivates like lasers or whatever, and inside is a bunch of power-ups and a rocket launcher. And it's a
Lasers
room.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I
in
don't
this
know what a
room-
rum is, so until I learn what that is, then I won't know what you're talking about. Behind the force field.
It's so small it can fit like 2 or 3 people in it, and you still missed it. And then you just have to attack how I say room.
Behind this. Oh, there's Archviles and Revenants back there. Why would I want to open that up? Is it this?
I didn't know you were so racist, Sandwich.
Shut the talking about.
Wait, what? Yeah.
I don't.
He bullies me about how I pronounce things, even though everyone around here says that.
Behind the force field, how do you... So this isn't a
is-
secret, but you just deactivate... You're just supposed to know how to
Right.
deactivate this force field with like 20 fucking Archviles in it?
Wait, what'd
Is
you
that
say,
it?
Marco?
I don't... How is this obvious? I guess it's not marked as a secret, but it's not exactly intuitive.
How do you say pasta?
Do the platforming. I have done the platforming.
Because Sandwich goes pasta.
How do you say llama?
Llama?
How do you say drama?
Jump into the high ground thingy.
Not
Never
how
heard
do you
anyone
say
call it
drama,
that.
pal. Let's...
This? I thought I hit this. Oh! I swear I hit that, but I guess I reloaded a save. Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh, this is a whole thing. What? What the fuck? I missed this whole
Oh, yeah.
area?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a spider mastermind.
It felt like I was there on the verge of like passing out all night.
That's amazing. I mean, you've done nothing.
You don't know my life.
I really
Says the one
don't.
who hasn't beaten a single Sunlust Map.
I did. The last one was so easy, you forgot I beat one.
Trust me, I never forget.
Dumbass.
I never forget. I never forget a good beating.
How did I not face rocket on that Spectre I could not even see?
We had a truck come in at work today, and that truck had 27 tons of shit on it, and we had to get those 27 tons out of there. All right,
Work on a
and
pig
that's
farm?
What I got to... Yeah, I do. It's called your mom's house.
Did you have to go inside the truck?
Yep, and it was
Oh,
hot
that's
as all
the
hell.
worst. Yeah, they're so
That's
hot.
been-
Thanks, Dubium, for your help, by the way. I know I'm just a little annoyed that, like, I don't
I
know.
think that's what fucking
I've had
did
that
my
happen
brain
a couple
in. That's what
times in this
cooked me
WAD
tonight.
where there's like a maybe it's not a crucial weapon, but I mean, I like these details here. I would like that soul sphere, but it seems like I probably can't give it up there at the moment. This is a cool room. I'm glad I found it with your help, obviously. They were playing.
What's going on? Spin the BFG. I have never actually played Spin the Bottle, though I have played Truth or Dare. One time, my friend told me this story about a guy. Every time he tells the story, he changes it to make it less embarrassing.
Oh.
But the initial version of that story was he was playing Never Have I Ever. He was driving home from a party with all these people, and he was playing Never Have I Ever. And for some reason, that meant that everybody in the car had to get naked at some point.
Uh-huh.
And then, God, what was... Somebody was getting roadhead during this, and somebody's cousin was in there as well.
Uh-huh.
But it's hard to, remember, because he changes the story every single time. 'Cause
Yeah,
he
it's
just
almost
wants
like
to
it-
embarrass himself less.
Didn't happen.
So some version of these events did happen, but
Okay, well this kind of changes everything.
I know that getting head is inconceivable to you, Sandwich, but it does happen sometimes.
You know,
He's more familiar with give.
I did not realize like that first fight I did with the Barons would have gone smoother if I had a BFG. I didn't have it this whole time. Is there a... Oh, I guess it's here. Huh. Big found gun acquired.
What's
Yeah.
so funny over there?
Trash cans.
They have a capacity for humor.
You know,
What's the funniest thing?
trash bags are measured in gallons, which is a measurement of fluid, so...
I noticed that at work because we
Wow,
have these
that's a
like big
secret
old
area.
gallon
Huh.
bags, and then we got these slightly less gallon bags, but I don't remember what the specific numbers are.
That's a pretty humble secret area. I have to actually hit the switch again. Yeah, I don't mind asking for help if it's literally... It's not even a secret area. It's just like, oh, yeah, there's this whole area that's like...
Ow.
fairly missable.
Did you play solitaire too hard?
I finished the game. It only took me 14 minutes
Oh,
and
good
59
job.
seconds.
Good job, Wilster.
It's fucking
You did it.
four-suit Spider Solitaire. Let's see you do it. No, do it. Do
Great
it.
job,
Play four-suit
Wilster.
Spider Solitaire. Beat it in less than 15 minutes.
You're
Play
always so mean to
Sunlust.
us when you play Sunlust, Sandwich.
Yeah.
Play Sunlust. Well,
This is a family-friendly stream, and you're being a Debbie Downer.
I'd really like
It
to
would've
see
taken
Sandy
less time,
play
but you kept
Trash
distracting
Bangs
me with all
map.
your fucking Doom talk.
What is Trash Bangs map? What are you referring to exactly? What am I doing?
Ay ay ay.
All right, so
could've
now
ended
that
really
fight
bad,
is...
though.
I mean, that fight's still not going to be easy, but... I mean...
Why would you want it to be?
Don't turn your back to the city. I mean, the last map was pretty easy. I have all the ammo, though.
Well, ma.
Yeah, I've got a fighting chance. Yeah, I mean, without the B... Like, I almost did it, but it was literally like... run to a corner, rocket the Archviles, and hope that the Cyber Demons are just, like, fucking off somewhere. Trash Bangs map is one of the best maps released in the past 2-3 years. What is it?
Well, you haven't played Trash Bang's map?
No.
Of course not.
Could I just let these guys come out a
Fine.
bit? I can't even really BFG them very well from down here. Are they hitting me from behind? Holy shit, grow up.
What?
Seriously.
What?
I thought you were laughing about that.
Laughing about what?
Saying hit you from behind.
What were you laughing at?
Hitting from behind.
That's a reference to anal sex.
Oh.
In case you didn't know.
Can they actually flame me from behind? I think it's actually sticking out enough. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Fucking 12-year-olds.
When I was 12 years old, I was a happening-year-old dude, and
Probably more than you are now.
it's not the same. I hadn't mastered the art of trolling yet, but I was getting there.
All right, I think I know what to
12
do
years old,
here.
What grade was I in? I'd be about like 7th grade, possibly. That's around there.
At least I know. I feel like at least if I can clear those archviles out of the side rooms, then
You gotta get rid of your side hose.
Whoa, it's the bag.
I'm here, baby. I'm here.
Watch out, Sandwich has
Remember-
been like rude to us the entire time.
Yeah, he's very salty tonight. Once upon a time, I remember him. What?
You survived a
Why?
face rocket? That's cheating.
I'm gonna go make iced tea. I need 3 more liters today.
How was your day, the bag?
It was good. I watched both Terminator movies, and then I watched The Better Call Saul. So I'm
Nice.
good.
oh,
You guys know, did you guys know that like the original Terminator in the original movies wasn't even the original model?
No.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Wait.
All right, guys, I think I got this. You gotta take out the archviles in those side rooms, and then you actually have some space to do some stuff.
What are you playing?
Sunlust
What map is this?
27.
Oh, you're getting in there. You're fucking
Yeah, this
hitting
one's-
the shit.
This one is fairly
You're the-
tough. The last one was actually not that hard. This guy is fucking stuck.
But yeah, like the original Terminator had like a T800, and I guess it goes all the way back to like T like 100, and it's like, oh my god. This doesn't
I remember
matter.
those
It's not real.
those later Terminators where they tried to expand the lore and talk about like all the T. That was kind of dumb.
It goes up to T5000. There's like some weird like liquid scorpion Terminator that guards the fucking Skynet.
Oh yeah, well, and then I just remember like in the post-apocalyptic one of the later ones where there's just a guy shuffling around with a chain gun, and that's like one of the T.
Oh, that's the T400, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
And he just
I'm
kind of
not-
sucks. It's kind of funny.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Terminator discussion.
Sandwich is being nice to the bag, which is weird because he's been rude to us all night.
What's
you
the best
get what you
Terminator
give.
movie?
Terminator 2.
Even if I give
think it's
advice,
the
you're
first
like,
one.
wow, shut the
I
fuck up.
said I appreciated your actual advice that you gave me, even if you probably didn't even mean to help me.
Would I walk
What?
into?
Why am I not? Huh, that was weird.
So,
Got stuck
Sandwich
there.
is mad because there was this one time when he came home and he was just like, I don't know, exhausted from like work or whatever. So he went to a trash can and he started pissing in it. And then he realized like last minute, like, wait, I'm not supposed to do that. And like we
Yeah.
kind of laughed at him for that, and now he's mad.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Sandwich also, when he was younger, he used to start pissing in like one urinal, and if there was a lineup of urinals along the wall, he would just start walking along the wall and pissing in every urinal in succession. And there was
Hey,
one time he
Doom
went
Kid,
to a
what's up?
movie theater. He went to a
Doom
movie theater one
Doomerson.
time, and there was a guy taking a shit in the stall, so Sandwich just started pissing on the floor next to the stall.
Doom Kid says, "Hi, I'm Doom Guyman. Did you know that you have cells? The HUD says you do, and so do I. I believe that until." For a second, I thought like I had missed that I had cells somehow. Not Doom Kid, not the walking urinal story again. This is what I have to deal with, dude. Literally
I know
just
guys who got
rehashing the
funny.
same shitty content.
One time I fell out of a tree.
Explains a lot.
I knew this guy. He got like wasted, and he was like sleeping with his wife. And then he gets out of bed and just pisses on the armoire.
Wait, who was sleeping with his wife?
Sorry.
There was some guy. He was like a band member of mine, and he got really drunk one night. And ended up getting out of bed and pissing in an armoire in the middle of their bedroom.
Oh no, my
Oh,
ex
what?
found the piss drawer.
You see that picture? Mom found a piss drawer.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a little kid, I was so scared of going downstairs at night that I used to pee under my bed.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck? God damn it, dubbag.
Now that we have someone new in the call, there's all these new piss and shit stories we can.
The cyber demon got interested in me way sooner than I wanted.
The
God.
house was haunted. I swear to God.
I think I might have. You know what? I think I can just BFG. I'm getting a little impatient and trying to go for the Archviles. I just need to take care of the 2 cybers, and then I can just easily go take out the Archviles.
Wait, I posted the one with the caption.
Yeah, I
box
didn't
sound
see
with
you.
this.
I didn't see you post it, so I found the image and downloaded it, and I didn't want it to be a lost cause, so I posted the picture too.
Okay.
Oh, he fucking didn't.
My
Snax,
dad
you need
comes
to
in the
stop
next morning,
stealing
he's
each
like,
other's
"The room
jokes.
smells like piss." I'm like, yeah. He's like, you ever piss in your room again, I'm gonna fucking beat you. I'm like, alright, fair enough.
That's not funny, but it's the way you said it. You know, so nonchalantly, like with such a deadpan delivery. Like,
He didn't mean it.
I took some Tylenol. My brain is feeling slightly better.
I found that the
Weird how
perfect
that-
cure for headaches, from my experiences,
Just
you
not
drink
having to put up
alcohol.
with sandwiches bullshit.
That's the first trick, but if you can't get away from him, just some alcohol, some light painkiller.
Come over
and
here.
an energy drink.
Come hither.
All
And
3
this sounds
together.
like a mixture of things that I don't want to put in me.
He's,
You're lost.
he's getting hung up there, and he's not. Hey, he's gonna slowly die from that Archvile, but it's gonna take forever.
Are you sure?
Come over here.
Why aren't you just like shooting at him?
You have no idea.
Till he dies.
I mean, I did just walk into this, so I don't know what's going on. All I see is a bunch of green, and I've never seen this much green in my life.
I wasn't shooting him. I mean, I guess I could plasma him from back there, but I didn't want to waste too much ammo. I had just enough to kill him there.
Congratulations.
So now I can take these guys out pretty
yeah.
much.
Snax, did you watch that video I sent you of me playing your level?
Oh shit, no I didn't. I need to watch that. You sent it to me while I was at work, so
Yeah, no,
wait, when did you send that?
like a couple days ago or something.
Cause, so,
It was Saturday.
okay, yeah, work has been like, I ended up getting like a closing shift and then opening the next day, so like,
Come on, auto
It
aim.
was fun.
I pretty much just came home and then like made food, showered, and went to bed and worked the next day.
Yeah, you ate food, did you? Tell me
Surprisingly. Yeah. So I eat between 0 and 5 meals a day.
more.
Oh,
I've heard that one. Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
Yeah, it's
oh
how
way
I
too
eat.
many colors go. I mean, is that a joke, dude? Kid, way too many colors go. 2 colors. Now that I'm actually like done with this fight, I'm actually enjoying this. These pillars here look really cool.
I don't like the
If
look of
you-
this map.
Kind of like plastic
look at-
trees in a way.
If you look
Thanks,
at this
LBP
level under
Avonage.
ultraviolet light, there are colors that you can't even conceive, so don't mock the color palette again, you fool.
Doomkid
But
says
whatever
this map could
palette
use
it
more
is,
green
it's gonna be within-
textures. All right.
Whatever palette it is going to be within the visible light spectrum. So, I mean,
Are you
Hot
telling
take.
me you can't just
Hot
make a
take
new
to
color?
bag. I actually got all the
Dude,
monsters,
I-
guys, so I did it.
I mixed some burgundy and beige the other day,
and he got
nobody's
black.
ever done that before.
Oh, these you actually have to hit these. So I'm guessing the exit has opened somewhere.
It's like, are you like done this shitty level yet, or what?
It's like if you mix green and red together, it makes like a shitty ass brown.
Oh, if you have a green on one side and red on the other, and you like let your eyes relax, and like you can kind of like get them to like merge together, and it looks kind of weird because it's like, hey, you know, look at that. They're not supposed to mix like that, but
Did you know that?
Yeah, I missed it. I don't really care about
red-
getting all the secrets, but thank you again for letting me know about the BFG, because that fight without it was maybe doable, but would have been way worse.
If you use red and green food coloring inside spaghetti, you can actually like turn it green, then get it back.
Yeah,
to somewhat
Thelok,
normal.
I have actually heard
Okay, never
some.
mind.
Sorry.
Thelok, I've heard
I'm not-
some rumblings about map 28. So if it proves too crazy at the moment, I can always just switch to a palette cleanser for a bit, you know. But
well, your palette is green not clean enough for you. Like
you gotta keep stuttering.
That's
maybe.
that is offensive. How dare you make fun of someone for their perpetuating?
You have it too. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was the joke. Congratulations.
That's funny. Stutter wads. Yo, check out my stutter wads.
Hey man, just remember the Scat Man. Just remember
I'm the
his
scat
music.
man.
Oh, I'll never
If the
forget
Scat
him.
Man can do it, brother, so can you. Because the Scat
Beep,
and the stutter
beep,
is
bada,
the
boop.
same thing.
Ba-beep-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-da-beep-ba-da-boop. Skibbity-bitty-bit-up-ba-da-bup. Bup-ba-da-bup. Skibbity-bitty-bit-up-ba-da-bup.
Scop it up. That was
Nice.
obnoxious.
Maelstrom. So this is 958 monsters. You know,
And-
it's already 12 p.m. I think opening up with
What do you mean
French
12 a.m.?
Doom. French Doom was good, but I might try. I mean, I have 2 hours to try to beat this level.
Don't you mean 12 a.m.?
I mean,
Eastern Standard Time.
anytime that I decide, you know, I'm sick of hanging on this wall, I think it's time to go out for the night.
Dubium says this is the hardest map in the WAD.
Stupid vampire joke.
This is a nut smasher of a. So yeah, I mean, it's possible. I think what I'm gonna do. I mean, this looks awesome for sure.
Oh yeah, green equals good math.
Well, it's not just green,
Well,
but
they both start with
I think there's
G.
some interesting architect. This almost looks like a city up there or something.
Wow, a tech pillar. How creative.
That sounded like it hurt.
Not really.
Get well soon. Emphasis on the nuts. Yeah. This is. Whoa. That looks cool.
Play nuts on stream.
Free
So,
balls. That's fucking amazing, dude. I ain't never seen that shit before in my life. Oh man, you know, I'll tell you, I was down on the field there, and we saw 2 balls the other day. But you had that 3rd ball in there. That's
This looks like a golf course.
something
There's
I
other
ain't
guys-
never seen.
Is this
before.
is this an 18-hole golf course? Is this where I pull
Mini
out my
putt.
sand wedge finally?
You told me you don't play golf.
I
It's
don't.
Doom themed.
Yeah, then
It's
shut the
Doom
fuck
themed-
up.
It's Doom themed mini putt.
Difficulty is stored in the nuts.wad. Huh, didn't know that. Well, so I can't promise you I'll get you through this today, but I'm gonna give it a try, and if it's too much for tonight, because I've just gotten past a couple stuff, I will maybe I'll just switch to something else for an hour. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
I
Star
want
Wars
you-
Holiday Special Cooking segment.
I want you
Remember
to
that?
play something else, so
Uh-oh.
you chill the fuck out and you stop bullying wonkles.
Well, I'm okay with getting bullying. It's the
Yeah?
the-
You're okay
the
with getting
snack
bullying?
stuff.
Uh,
Yeah, you fucking imbecile.
I'm the imbecile.
More like, which hole are we in?
Wait, what?
I play the same mode of golf 9 times because it's new every time. I say that every stream.
If I had dementia, that joke would be fucking hilarious still.
Not sure if that's the only way to go, so I'll kind of look around. This key's kind of fluttering, or it's kind of like just floating.
What I said, I'm okay with getting to the end, the bullying. Okay.
What a great start, isn't it? Dude, Sans, your doom sounds are overriding all the talking. I turned them down.
He did. He turned
So
us
you
down
can't hear them
earlier.
as much. If you want me to, I want to be able to hear the game, and unfortunately, right now, I do not have a way to.
That's fair. I'd rather hear the game than you.
Yeah, I don't have a way to do
agree.
those differently right now. I know of ways to do that, but it makes the sound very complicated. But
Congratulations.
Trust
I
me,
also
you'd rather
just-
hear the game than me.
well, these others here, I don't like doomkid. Is let me know if
What do you
that's
mean,
actually a
the
problem.
others?
Like, can you hear
It's
them,
xenophobic.
or should I keep them up a bit? Because I did turn them down for my own sanity, but I do
But
want
you
you to be
don't
able
have
to. I'll just turn it back up to where it was then. Because I do want you to be able to. I don't know why I want you to be able to hear them, but
Yeah, I don't know, man. Just chill.
this seems
Yeah,
like.
why would you want to hear a guest? Why not just like make fun of the people that you have on your
My
stream?
favorite episode of David Letterman was when he had Mike Myers on,
That was
and
loud.
he just muted his mic the whole time. And it's like,
My
so
favorite
Mike, tell
was-
us about your latest movie, and then just dead silence.
My favorite episode is when he played through Sunlust on television. All 32 maps.
That would be kind of funny if Conan did like a clueless gamer with this.
No, Fallon already does shit like that.
So there's an archvile up there, huh?
Yeah, there's an arch file in every community project level.
Fallon's the most fucking
My
pandering
audio
fucking
is
guy
the
ever.
Doom SFX. Yeah, I turned them down a bit. You know, at some point I will probably have to. There's that whole virtual audio cable software, Voice Meter Banana, that allows you to.
Wait, what?
That allows you to independently deal with volume, but the reason I have not done that yet is like more moving parts means more chances to fuck up. So
And we all know you don't
Always-
need those.
You always say I'm too quiet. Which one is it?
you're only too loud when you start talking.
Yeah, that's usually how that works.
When you are not talking, you're a little too quiet, and then you start talking. I'm going, wow, you're way too loud, and I turn you down.
Wait, you went to
I'm gonna-
college? You're going to...
I went to college. I dropped out twice.
Yeah, I think you're doing better than this guy over here.
Yeah,
I'm
you're doing
almost
better than
done.
the guy who's working at a job 4 hours a day making less than minimum wage. Hey, man. And it's Doomkid. What's up, man?
Okay, you need to help me bully Sandwich because he's just relentlessly making fun
What
of me.
is
anytime
Doomkid
I
actually
speak.
in the voice chat? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Duh.
buddy.
Been in for like a
Good.
solid minute. Hasn't
He's-
gotten a chance to talk yet.
How you doing?
Hello.
Good. How are
Hi,
you guys
I'm
doing?
pretty good. How are you guys? Oh, sorry.
I'm good. My friends here seem like they're good.
What did you call me?
He said you're French, I think.
Oh, God. Take that back.
Oh god, Sandwich's French could not be further from good. Have you
Yes,
heard
we
this
ain't
man?
doing good.
Well, I have 3 different
really,
options
just
here.
three.
Can I just
Mon
void glide through
Comte.
here? This is the
Maybe if you were
exit.
good at
Glide through
I
that
just-
little 8-pixel wide gap.
Yeah. You know about this void gliding business, Doom Kid?
Yeah, you need at least
think
9
he's ever
pixels.
heard
You're
of it.
1 pixel short.
Oh, can you actually do that shit, or do you just like not care?
No, I mean, if it's actually 32 units wide, I can, but not if it's.
Okay.
Literally, no one can if it's any narrower than that.
Oh, you've never seen me try, so I don't know, man.
I've
That's
tried.
true.
If
You
you
know,
type...
Doomkid, I've tried gliding for the last 20 years and I've never been able to fucking do it.
It's a pain in the ass, and it's
I just-
not even fun
I'm
or
going-
satisfying. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Snax?
I just type idclip and then I can glide through any gap.
Wow.
Well, that's the pro tip that most people don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, they keep rejecting all my demos.
It's discrimination.
I just delete the block map inside of Slate 3 and then I can go wherever I want.
Now that's the extra pro. That's like developer level tip that like even the pros don't know.
There was a guy that was cheating in GTA Vice City speedrunning. What he did was he went into the game files and he made certain vehicles slightly faster. And then, like, the way he got caught was because in vanilla GTA Vice City, when you try starting up this one motorcycle, you'll just go. But with his version, the wheel would spin out for a little bit and there'd be a little puff of smoke. And the guy was just watching his gameplay. Like, wait, that shouldn't be happening.
I love how people try to get away with that shit, and it's like, dude, people know. People
No,
are
but
gonna
that's actually
know.
really smart. Is to like the actual smart. I mean, there's definitely cheaters out there that have probably never been caught because they do that where they modify the game extremely slightly. Like that's actually very smart. The really dumb ones are the ones where it's just like, you know, well, I won't say. 100% blind speedrunners.
Like, there was a guy who was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Speed run, and he, like, brought up the chances of there being an Exodia by, like, 90. And then he, like, acted surprised when he got one, and he was like, whoa! Oh!
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because there's that one. Is it Carl Jobst or whatever his name is?
He's
Who
the
does
one
that
talks
stuff?
about speedrunning all the time.
Yeah,
that's the one
he's
I
got
heard
some
about.
very fun videos on like speedrunning controversies and stuff. And yeah, it's
Were you guys around during the Hanny Gamer thing?
What's
Candy
that?
Gamer?
I might know it if you described more.
Yeah.
This guy did like the world's most obvious fake E1 M1 speedrun. We got a time of like 2 seconds. And he just like took footage of E1 M1 and sped it up and layered like the MIDI file over top of it so it was playing at a normal speed. It was so stupid.
Who
Did he do it as a joke, or did he actually try passing that off?
Oh, he was trying to pass it off.
Wait.
And it,
Oh my god.
God.
wait. Why would you cheat for E1M1 though? I guess because it's so iconic. But like,
Because you can't beat it.
I would do that, but I would do it
You
for
can't
Limbo,
beat
so
it
no one
otherwise.
would bother to go through and check it.
if you type in, it became a meme like 3 years ago. If you type in E1M1 world record speedruns in YouTube, some of the like parody ones still might exist.
I think
Like
I've seen a couple parodies, but I didn't know what they
Whoa.
were making fun of.
There was so on the Doom World thread, there was this one person that posted like a speedrun where they're like, I think I beat the world record for like E1M1, and he used Jeezy Doom, and it was like 15 seconds or whatever. So it's like
it's not even fast.
so yeah, so it wasn't even past the world record, and then Clippy.
That's like multiple layers of like
Yeah.
you are incompetent.
So I posted a fake speedrun of it was Entryway, I'm sorry. Where I took like 4 minutes to beat it, and then I submitted it, and then other people started posting obviously fake speedruns, and then the whole thread got deleted.
No.
You're not allowed to have fun.
Isn't like the ultimate like speed run on that map like 7 seconds?
It's
no
like
matter
7
what.
or 6, I
Is that
think.
guy supposed to get stuck up there?
Wait, on
No, it's
hangar
not.
or entryway?
That's actually
Entryway.
hilarious.
That
It's
was
like-
really useful. Sorry.
I'm still
I
gonna
think it's like
fucking
8
die
seconds
too.
left.
I think for hangar it's like 8 seconds.
For hangar right now, I think it is sitting at 8 last I checked. And I think entryway was like 5, wasn't it? It was really short.
You just gotta run around the corner.
LP of
But
Vonage,
if I-
it'll whack
if
you
I
back
was
and
gonna
forth with
cheat
chain
in a
gunners and arch
speed run-
files. Yeah, this is crazy. I didn't bring the Psybeam when I did this fight. How do you? Is that? I didn't know that was an option.
What were you saying, Walker?
If I was gonna cheat in a speedrun, I would submit a fake demo for like
Is this on a
Limbo,
timer?
because nobody's gonna verify that one. Nobody
Yeah, but no-
gives a shit.
But no, also nobody will give a shit regardless. So, wait, you could just do that like pretty easily.
Be like, yeah, I beat Limbo, and let me just see what the world record is here. I'm gonna take a couple seconds off of that and just be like, yeah, I did it. Yeah.
I hate
Yeah,
that
I
map
beat it
so
in-
much. It's offensive.
I beat it in 53 seconds.
This is. Oh, I
like
stepped out too
Limbo
soon.
because like I get a really sore back, so it's very difficult to get down to those low levels, you know?
Oh, it lowers when you grab the chain gun. So actually, I was actually doing that without even trying to. But if you actually get the Cyber Demon back here, you can actually
limbo,
just
like with the bar. Oh, that took me too fucking long to
Yeah,
figure
me
out what
too.
the
I
hell
thought
you
it
were
was
talking
just
about.
because I was drunk, so I'm glad it was just because.
It's actually not hard to repeat at all.
My mental acuity is nothing to judge yours by tonight.
You guys took like 12 seconds to even register what I said, made it much funnier than the actual joke.
I didn't actually know what you... Sorry, I didn't actually register because I'm playing some stuff.
Nah, that's no excuse, Sandwich. You're ignoring this.
Damn it.
being mean.
He really is.
You gotta help us bully him. We gotta bully him harder. Maybe
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
he
Hey, you,
didn't-
Debag, you were not around for the last, like, several hours of the stream,
Like,
so...
I know that. I know that you got bullied every hour of every day of your life growing up, but it still wasn't enough, and that's what this is for.
I mean, unfortunately, when I was in grade school, it was usually me doing that to people. Unfortunately, I don't...
Oh my god,
I'm
me
not
too.
happy about it.
I was a victim. Isn't that great?
Well,
I was neither a bully nor bullied. I must have just been lame.
I was both.
yeah, nobody
I
cared
always
either
thought,
way.
like,
They were
my
just like,
school
that kid just
didn't have
plays
a
Doom all
bullying
day. Who
problem,
gives
but-
a shit?
I got picked on for it. I got picked on for playing Doom. I used to have people say, this guy all he does is go home and play Doom all day.
That is so lame.
Is that what you did,
I
though?
the only people who ever said that to me are actually like close friends who I knew were just dragging on me. I never had anyone actually try to use that against me.
No, here's the thing, Doom Kid. He was like an ex-friend who knew that about me, so he tried to use that as like fucking bully fuel. It's like,
Ammo.
what the hell are you even talking about?
That's so dumb. Oh my god.
That is so stupid. Yeah.
I hope no one ever says that to me, because they'd have a point.
Yeah. I hope no one ever says that to me, because I'll cry. I don't want to cry in public.
Yeah, LPF voted. Yeah, that was, I used the, yeah. I mean,
You're
I
at
don't even know what I
Maximum
did
Drive-
there, but I guess using the plasma gun a bit more. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm actually
Eating
back
Burger
here.
King, but I've been eating McDonald's for years.
You're at Burger King, the drive-thru, and they're like, "Man, you fucked up my order. I bet you go home and just play Doom all day, don't you?"
Oh shit! Since we're
What?
talking about Burger King, I have a story. Okay.
I was just gonna say,
weed
where did
dealing?
Burger King come from? I was like, I just got sideswiped by the
Speaking of
the
Arby's,
path the conversation took. It was like doom bullying and then Burger King, two topics.
So, as a resident of New Hampshire, we almost never end up in the news because nothing happens here because it's a tiny
other than
state.
election time.
Is this
Yeah.
a weed story?
Yeah.
Where you get the
Other than the
spiked
primary-
No,
weed?
it is a weed story.
I think
so
you told us one on Saturday. I think.
Yeah.
Well, is this funny
I
though?
didn't hear
There
it.
was.
I don't know
Oh,
if that was
yeah,
on
that's right.
stream though.
All right, go on.
Okay, so my local Burger King that's like I can drive to in like less than half an hour. They were selling pot through the drive-through, where there was this guy nicknamed
Look at
Nasty
this
Boy,
fucking asshole.
and if you ordered your fries extra crispy through the drive-through, you get pot through it. And it's like one of the only times the town I grew up in ended up in national news because
think that-
Nasty Boy Norris was selling pot through it.
I remember that story.
So
I
the
think I
yellow
heard about
one
that.
is-
Like, someone went to McDonald's and they found a fucking dime bag in their
Dimebag Darrow was just eating a Big Mac. He was like, what up?
dime bag. Darrow was like, "Yo, I don't even practice, man. I just go at it." That's what he said one time.
Yo,
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe once you've put in like 20,000 hours in your youth, you're just like, I don't practice anymore. Like Buddy
No,
Rich.
the thing is, if you gotta practice, otherwise you're just gonna be back to square one.
No, I think some people. Well, I think some people they play so much anyway for shows and like studio that they don't. And
exactly.
Or
yeah,
you could
and
do
they've already
Lars
put
Ulrich and
in
just-
enough to be like a master at their instrument. So like you hear guys like Buddy Rich, you know the one of the greatest journalists of all time. Like apparently never practiced, but that's still unusual. But obviously he practiced
Hey, man,
at some
people
point.
Just have that.
Or-
Some people just have that in them.
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah.
could be Lars Ulrich from Metallica and just stop practicing in the 90s and then audibly hear your drumming turn to shit over the next couple decades.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never
deny it.
understood why Ringo Starr was like always the poster child of simplistic drumming when Lars Ulrich existed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Probably because
Well,
Ringo is
wouldn't
like,
practice
I mean, the
either, but
Beatles
he's
are
very-
obviously,
he's very nice.
everybody knows the Beatles.
But
Well,
have you heard the
Metallica's
drumming
pretty
in Rain?
Everybody knows
You heard the
Metallica.
drumming in Rain. It's so simplistic yet effective. Sometimes, if you listen... Alright, here's a good example. Obituary, the band. Their riffs are so simplistic, but they're memorable. You want
Yeah.
something memorable.
I swear, people are telling me that a 5-hit arch file is extremely rare, but sometimes I guess I'm in a heat of the moment
No,
and I
it's
can't
not.
count. But I keep feeling like I just like, you know, I feel like he should have died on that one, and they don't.
I don't-
Actually,
When I'm in a heat of
Sandwich,
the
it's-
moment, I find it hard to count too.
It's what it is that some particular arch files, I think it's decided at random, eat their Wheaties in the morning and some don't.
Oh, that
Well,
makes
this
sense.
is a lot like there's a edited video I wanted to do before I've always like I'm doing so much editing with a series now, but like there's a Chad imp video where I explored the imps that take 3 hits, like berserk punches, and they don't jib. And I think it's
Well,
like a
you know what? That's what happens
0.02
when you
chance.
wake up early, you eat your protein, and you go jogging every day. And you cut out
Yeah,
your
like
carbs.
those imps were training on their home planet for years just to be able to take like 1 extra punch from Doom Guy, and that's about it. It's pretty
My
funny.
impression was that you're bad at punching.
Well, you know, that's the
just leave.
interesting philosophical thing is like it's technically Doom Guy's punch that he's almost pulling and not doing as much damage.
Yeah, it's as if it's your fault.
It's my fault.
This guy hates you, and why wouldn't he?
I haven't been in a fight since like middle school.
Do you
I
want
don't
to
think
fight
I've
me?
ever been in a legit fight.
Yeah, you
Not
live,
even
like,
in
6 hours
hockey.
from me. Come bring it. Come
No.
on. You know where I live. I've told you multiple times. You know my name. You know where I live. Come get it.
Sure.
My fighting technique is
But
the
not-
same as Doom Guys, where I just like curl my forearm 1 foot in front of my face over and over again. It doesn't actually have any force behind it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and
But
you
you're
have
wearing
a
knuckle
mean
dusters, though. Like,
left. You have a mean left.
What's up here?
It's over and over again.
Nothing good.
Yeah, Snax, come fight me. Come on.
Okay. As friends, though, okay? So I won't feel bad if you beat the shit out of me.
All right. No face hits. No nut hit. No nut hits.
Oh yeah, like Doom
Maximum
Doomer
up.
or like LP Avonage says, yeah, like drumming for Buddy Rich at that point is like breathing. Yeah, I mean it's
Hey,
so
what about
the muscle
Gene-
memory is so ingrained that they just don't need to practice anymore.
You ever see that battle between him and Gene Krupa?
Yeah, I've seen. You know, I know Buddy Rich is supposed to be one of the greatest, but I'm not into that like big band jazz style of the time.
No. I
So,
hate that shit.
I
hate
don't really
swing.
care for his playing, like, but I respect that like his technique is second to none. But
yeah, his work
like-
with just wait.
if you're talking about drum battles, I mean one of the greatest has to be the fucking dad or what was it?
You're
What
talking
was
about the guy in the band who like plays the crazy spinning drums while like the other guys are just kind of rocking
Joey
to some sort
Jordison.
of.
I don't know. I
Oh.
think that Buddy's work with the Crickets is pretty good.
The Crickets.
The thing is about drum battles and guitar battles, it's kind of unfair. Like, if one guy busts out like a death metal style solo and the other guy busts out like classical music, it's not. You're
Yeah.
comparing two things that are similar, of course, but they're in different fields. You know what I mean? Like,
Music's
like-
also for enjoyment, not competition.
yeah, well, yeah, of course,
Yeah,
there's
well,
Armor
that.
back here.
It's like if you had like Trey Azagtote go up against Eric Clapton. It's like that's not fucking fair. It's
Right,
like
it's not even-
it's like okay. I always tell people this. I'm like Eric
there's a-
Clapton. They were like, oh, he's the greatest guitarist ever. But it's like, yeah, but okay. Think about the moon landing. We made it up there with less technology.
Sorry. You know what disproves that? Think about the moon land.
No, I want to do a
Okay,
guess.
Stanley Kubrick filmed that
No,
whole
I-
thing. You know
There
it.
is a yeah, the carpet, man. The carpet tells you everything. No,
Ah!
the fact is that if you compare the rockets, or if you compare Apollo 11
It's
had
nothing.
less technology inside of it than a Furby from '99. So if you take that example and then give it to like the fucking James Webb Telescope, something modern, it's gonna obviously be better.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, buddy, yeah, like
time.
It's ridiculous
But the
how we
thing
made it
is-
on the moon like 50 years ago, considering how awful.
Yeah,
the
Eric
technology
Clapton is my favorite.
Whatever.
Zappa is my favorite. I don't know if you could
Now,
tell.
but
yeah?
Dubbag, you say that about that, but have you ever heard of Roy Clark? I just put a video in the Discord. You should watch
Yeah,
that
I know
video.
Roy
That's like the
I know.
I'm not sure if I should save after this area because, like, technically I'll probably be in a place where I can't really get hit by anything.
Wait, you're saving.
But also, on the topic of the moon landing, we do know that Stanley Kubrick staged it and filmed it himself, but he's a huge stickler, so he insisted that they had to shoot on location.
Uh huh.
That's
That's
the
funny.
best spin on that I've ever heard. Thank you, Wilster. I'm
I've
gonna
heard
use
that
that
one
in future.
before.
Oh, damn it.
It was the new movie. They said, "Fuck it, this ain't gonna make shit at the box office. Let's just throw
No,
it
the
out."
best drum battle ever is the Buddy Rich Memorial with like Steve Gadd, Dave Weckl, and Vinny Colaiuta. That thing, I used to watch that on repeat. It's just incredible.
This might sound ignorant, but I don't know one name you just said.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
not.
me
Like
neither.
they're known as like they're some of the greatest session drummers of all time, but they're not necessarily well known at all. But
Didn't mention Chad Wackerman? I mean, I know that sounds like a funny name because he whacks the drums and his name is Wackerman. But he's seriously a really good drummer.
yeah, he's cool. I like those three though. Like those three guys, Gadd, Colaiuta, Weckl, are like, I don't know. They're just like they've made modern drumming basically what it is. Like maybe that's an overstatement, but those guys are. Steve Gadd for sure. In fact, those two guys took a lot from Steve Gadd. In fact, I just watched a drum video where Gene Hoglan, who played for, what was it, Death and was it Morbid Angel or what was it?
Wait, which version of that?
Some of the later stuff, Individual Thought Patterns and stuff.
Okay, so not the Detroit band that created punk music, but then didn't get their album released because their band name was Death.
That's so dumb.
Can I literally just stay right here and be like, not get hit?
You're thinking of
Nope.
when it comes to Morbid Angel, man. I gotta say though, Pete Sandoval is one of the best metal drummers ever. Like that guy's.
Well, even
fucking-
Gene Hoglan said he took a lot from Steve Gadd, who's like a funk drummer. Like Steve Gadd is pretty much the face of modern drumming, and so like him in a battle with like two guys who have taken up that
What
mantle.
did he play in though? What did he play in? I've never heard of him. What did he play in?
Who? Gadd?
Yeah.
Paul Simon for a while. I mean, he's basically on a ton of albums that you probably didn't realize because he's been a session drummer on probably 1,000 or more albums.
Well, yeah, that's fair enough considering I don't know your taste in music, so I don't really know.
Well, just any popular music, any music from the last half century.
Sandwich is a huge
Music. Any music from the last half century, that would actually exclude the 60s as well. That's how far along we're getting. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, he was more of a 70s guy. Any popular music from that period, Gadd has his marks all over.
Oh my god. See, this just looks like torture to me. This is just...
Yeah, it really does.
I beat this fight, but the thing is like I think I'm gonna allow myself to save after beating the first stage of this fight, because it is
It's
one big
not,
open area, but
It's not torture if you're better at the game, so that's probably why it looks so play.
It's
My
not
favorite,
I'm great at mowing the lawn, but that doesn't make mowing the lawn exciting, okay?
You don't like mowing the lawn?
No, I don't. I want long grass. No, I'm kidding.
I fucking love mowing the lawn.
It's my
It's
favorite
oddly
thing.
satisfying. I can see this. I can see the satisfaction because you have all this bullshit, and then there's a clear field after you're done.
I love when I.
that's kind of what
wake
this
up-
is.
I like when I wake up a nest of hornets and they sting me all
Wow.
over my legs.
Oh,
I like it
that's-
when I'm mowing the
that's
lawn in
fun.
the backyard and every blade of grass is just screaming at me, please no.
And then you keep
Yeah,
going.
committing
Yeah.
grass genocide.
That's a
And
weird
then I
thing
look
to
back at what I
fantasize.
brought.
My
Every
favorite
time you
drummer
move
is,
along, you're killing millions. Really.
If you think
think
that's
I'm-
bad, Sandwich, you should see my wasp disassembling tools.
I think the problem here is I'm talking too much and getting worse at this. So
One
I'll
of the
try to leave the
greatest,
field more to you guys.
This is a bit off topic now, but my favorite drummer is the drummer for Godflesh.
I
Yeah,
thought you were gonna say
everything
Godflesh.
music for you is Godflesh, so I'm not surprised.
Godflesh is good though.
From the Devil's Work actually is really
Do you
good.
get that joke? Do you get the joke?
Is that you?
Max?
Yeah.
Okay, good. 'Cause nobody
Hey,
else here is going to.
No, I know what Godflesh is. Godflesh actually rules. Like Street Cleaner, like that.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I know it is, but the thing is, the joke is that Godflesh doesn't have a drummer. They use a drum machine.
Yeah,
You're
great
just,
music.
like, you're praising the AI overlords in a really indirect way, basically.
Yeah.
Doing
Yeah,
what?
great music,
What'd
drum
you say?
machines. Fantastic.
AI drum overlords. You welcome them with open arms.
I do.
It's
Also,
like
one time, on the topic of hornet's nest, there was a hornet's nest out at the farm, so my uncle just went out there with a 12-gauge shotgun.
That
And
seems
that's how he
like
dealt with
not
it.
the right tool for the job.
It
guns
fucking
fix
cleared
everything.
that hornet's nest right out.
I mean, yeah, there's probably nothing left of it.
my father.
The whole hog and drop a nuke on it.
Yeah, like Trump. Hey, we got a hurricane coming in. Can we just nuke it? And destroy it? Maybe that'll stop it. I don't know. I fuck around, dude. I have ideas.
I'm convinced that Infant Annihilator uses drum tracks. It probably does.
So yeah, some of those death metal bands use drum tracks, which is kind of weird because like they're playing stuff that's like almost impossible to play otherwise.
No, not Godflesh, though.
No.
I'm saying death
See,
metal.
There's literally videos of Ashton Kutcher playing those drums. Live.
Oh, I took
you
the
ever
fucking.
see the...
I've seen
The
Rings
drummer
of
for-
Saturn live. He was playing that shit.
You ever see the drummer from Maelstrom Death describing his approach to drumming? It's fucking hilarious because he's like,
Oh, yeah.
he's, at
I
this
should get
point
that
he's like in
armor.
his 40s, but he's talking about when he was like a teenager, and he's like still talking like he is a teenager about it. It's like, yeah, so I couldn't practice back at home. There's a fucking cunt upstairs. I kept waking them up. So basically, anytime I get in the studio, I just start smashing them because I didn't know what I was doing, and that's how we got the blast beat bad, you
I
know?
had it.
Did you ever hear the story about how Dave Mustaine met Dave Ellison? He
I don't
was,
think so.
He was in his. They were living in the same apartment building, and Ellison used to play his bass at like max volume. And Dave Mustaine went down to his apartment to complain about it, and then he invited him in. And then Dave Mustaine showed him what he was doing on guitar, and then they just like became friends.
Missed the
Dude.
Soul Sphere.
Dave Mustaine, the lead guitarist of Metallica.
He was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right now. I prefer him to Kirk Hammett.
I prefer
You know what?
Megadeth over Metallica.
It's
I'm
too
a
bad
Megadeth
history
dude.
worked out the way it did, where like what was it, the guitar tryouts that like Mustaine was, or no, I guess he played some on Kill 'Em All and then was like kicked out or something.
No, he wrote some of the music on Kill 'Em All, but by the time they recorded it, they'd kicked him out because he was an alcoholic. But it's like, you didn't kick James Hetfield out when he was an alcoholic, you fuckers.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is
Then
true.
you-
It's like system, but I will say though, I don't think Kirk Hammett is like the best guitarist, but I think his guitar playing sounds good and is like hated on too frequently, just because he's not as good as Dave Mustaine. If that makes any sense.
I don't know.
I
Like,
saw
when
some
listen
people
to-
praising
All those solos that
Hetfield.
Kirk Hammett plays, they're basic, but it's like what Dubbag was saying earlier. They sound good. It doesn't matter that they're not overly complex. They sound nice.
Oh yeah, for
No, but
like,
like anytime I listen to the song Orion, it's like that whole bridge section that Cliff Burton wrote is just fucking beautiful, and then it goes into the outro, which is just Kirk Hammett just mindlessly flailing around, and I never finish that song. I just turn it off at that point. And like the good part's over. It's all downhill from here.
Wait,
That's the best part.
fuck.
if you chew on frozen pizza, does it melt in your mouth?
I think I'm gonna clear these Hell
from
Knights
that.
and
Depends
Barons
how
and then
warm your mouth
save,
is.
and then I'll be able to.
Would you like to know?
What, Sandwich? What'd you say? You needed to go to the cave.
I need to go to the cave, Plato's
To the
cave.
back cave, Robin.
I'm gonna
I
get
got
more drink. I'll be right back.
I got my back credit card, Robin.
A back credit card.
A bat Credit card!
Doom Doomerson, Hammett's solo album was just strange. I'm not even that surprised, honestly.
I didn't realize he had a
really...
solo album.
Yeah, neither did I. I was.
When did that come out? When did it come out?
Must not be very good.
Let me
Shit,
look
I'm
this
pissed,
up.
man.
That's going to be very.
Why is that?
Ah,
Because I ordered Shut Up and Play Your Guitar like 2 months ago and it still hasn't come in.
Oh, where'd you order it from?
Amazon.
Yeah, no, that's a really. I like that album a lot, but you need to bitch at them for not sending it to you, because yeah, they're depriving your ears of some nice sounds.
I figured, you know, hey man, it's
what?
rare to
Are you
have that on
kidding me?
vinyl, so they're digging deep to find it.
Proc the fucking Archvile, of course.
It's just like Butchered at Birth by Cannibal Corpse. You can't find that on vinyl anywhere on the internet without like spending like $500 fucking dollars. And that's my favorite metal album of all time.
No, I didn't even realize there was a vinyl pressing of that. I always just figured that was after CDs have taken all the way over.
Yeah, anytime you go on Amazon, they're like, oh, items currently unavailable. We'll be here, we'll have more soon. It's like, no, you won't. Don't lie to me.
I have that problem with cassettes. They're so hard to find.
Oh my god, I got Obituary World Domination on cassette. That
Like,
shit's fucking...
My car is ancient,
Okay,
so
okay.
it uses a cassette player.
Here's where
so-
I will save, because like
Mine does too.
I'm pretty sure I'm mostly safe from everything here, and otherwise, like to do all this entire giant arena in one go just seems ridiculous.
Oh my god, it's biodegradable. Shut up,
It's
sandwich.
biodegradable. What's going on, man?
I'm back.
I miss you.
I missed you too. And
You
hey,
better.
Doomkid,
How's it going, Bio? How are you, man?
my man, first time getting to talk in voice.
It doesn't feel like it because I've heard your voice so many times on your Doom WOD playthroughs. I'm just like, yeah, it's Bio. There he is.
Yeah, but for some reason he never talks back to me. Weird.
I keep calling out to him, but it's a one-way street, I guess. He just doesn't like me. It's like me watching PewDiePie. I'm always like, PewDiePie, I'm your friend. I broke the screen every time. Why don't you respond to me, PewDiePie?
I broke it so hard.
You just had like a big freaking soliloquy just then, man.
Oh,
This
me?
is a rare moment where you're actually using it.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
it's-
weird.
Sandwedge's streams have actually gotten me to become a slightly more frequent user.
Nice.
Yeah, you're an enabler, Sandwedge.
Enabler is a good thing when it's enabling good things.
Yes, when
Yeah,
it's
like
enabling
doing
socialization.
You're an enabler.
You ever see the movie The Brothers Grimsby? There's a quote in there that's fucking hilarious where it's like, heroin, you should be careful with that. That's a gateway drug. To what? More heroin.
You know
You
what,
can
Sam,
squeeze through those
you're bringing
guys.
too many people together. I can't support this. You're bringing too many people together under a common thing they love.
That's
and
what I keep saying to the guy who organizes all the orgies in my building.
Those are really boring.
What building do you live in? Is everybody just fucking 24/7?
No,
Yep.
there's
So
no
the one
7-year-old
takes
there.
communism, you decide.
Yeah, right.
Unless you personally know everyone involved, it's not as good as it's cracked up to be.
I almost had a really
Can you imagine, like-
ass joke.
Can you imagine 9 wheeling an orgy? Like everybody knows each other but you.
9 wheeling.
Yeah, that's like what remember Frank Reynolds, who was like, oh yeah, back in the was it the 70s?
Here we go.
We had orgies all the time, and I'm trying to play Doom and say this joke, and that's yeah, but he was just like, yeah, you know, it'd just be a pile of bodies, and I'd slip in there, and it'd just be a pile of butts and tits and asses, and I could slip in and out, and no one would know the difference. Then the AIDS ruined everything.
God damn.
And also, that was in the bloopers because the guys just couldn't stop cracking up when he said that.
I listened to their podcast. It's
I haven't listened to that yet.
It's Glenn Howerton, Charlie Day, and
Yeah.
whatever the guy, Rob. I don't know his last
Rob
name. They all-
McElhenney.
Snyder?
Rob
No.
Schneider is.
Oh,
he's
no.
sunny in
The podcast.
Philadelphia. He's about to find out.
For a moment there, it was going to be my favorite Rob, the real Rob, as they say.
This Rob Schneider is Doomkid, and he's about to find out that being Doomkid,
Is it all that it's
okay.
cracked up to be?
it really.
Diddly-doo.
Sometimes you can totally squeeze through those guys. I can't pick up the plasma.
we want Mr. Hat back.
Mr. Hat. Dude, that's OG South Park right there.
Mr. Tweed.
Mr. Slave.
Dude, I remember when Mr. Twig was like considered middle era South Park. It's been so long.
Oh shit, you can pick this shit up. Yo.
Wasn't Mr. Twig in like one episode and that's it?
No.
He was like, I don't know,
He was
maybe like
around.
5 episodes or something before they decided to do something else with Mr. Garrison. Because that guy's had quite the arc.
Yeah, if you can even call it an arc.
That's
It's
a
like,
teacher that had the hand puppet for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
He still has
Yeah,
it. He brought him back.
Every time I see an episode, he's like a different human being. Every single time.
Yeah.
He's had every sidekick. He's been every gender. He's been the president of the U.S.
Oh,
There's
God.
no character has been through as much as he's been through. Let's just be honest.
Remember when he
can
made the
Garrison is
fucking,
like their favorite character.
remember when he
To
made
write
the
them.
was the gyromobile to skip the airport?
Oh
and
my god.
And at the end, and then it's just like, wait, you don't need all that. Like, you don't need to like stick a thing up your ass to drive this thing. He's like, well, I guess you don't need that.
Really? Because my reaction was, that's really fucking gay. That's all I had to say.
Yeah, I mean that was the idea.
That's the only
That's-
idea
that's the
I came
joke.
up with.
That's the joke.
Oh, okay.
That episode had me dying when it first aired, man.
Guess it's better than dealing with the airlines.
I remember that episode pretty well because it was like one of the first episodes I actually finally got to watch because it was old enough.
Yeah, my mother would never. My mother would never let me
When
watch
I-
South
by the
Park,
time I
and then
was,
I
like,
never watched it as a
16.
kid, so I don't watch it as an adult now.
When I was 16, my dad started letting me tape it because it would play. They'd air it late at night on SBS, and so I'd have to record it and watch it the next day.
I used to watch
Galgaru
Aqua
says,
100
"How's the
with my
dying
mom."
going?" Well, Galgaru, I just got through this area because I found a BFG. So,
My mom used to watch Teen Titans too.
wow.
I just had I was lucky. My parents were so permissive. I was allowed to play Doom and watch South Park in single-digit age.
Wow, nice.
Good parents, Rob.
Is that where you get the name Doomkid?
Yes. No.
My dad,
Maybe. I
my
don't
dad
know.
let me play.
Can you
don't
repeat
know.
the question?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Is it okay to ask you? Were you called Doomkid at school?
I said yes, no, and then the Malcolm in the Middle theme is all that I heard after that. So I was like, yeah, yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Or are you?
You're not
Yeah.
the boss of me now.
Oh God, that show is great.
Now and you're
Yeah.
not.
Too bad his dad went on to sell meth and become a drug empire.
I hate when
Didn't someone cut like a fake trailer for that?
Too bad he went on to star in Sharknado 3.
I imagine somebody's done that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
I've
saw a
seen the-
trailer of like, yeah, he's about to find out what it's like
Well,
to
maybe,
run.
like, It was like that was his he had to like relocate and get a new identity, and the reason he's such a grouch as Walt is like his old life is hell haunts him or something. I don't know. It was a hilarious idea though.
You know, even if
Didn't
you
they
tried,
filmed an alternate ending for Breaking Bad as a joke with like the actress from Malcolm in the Middle?
What the hell's this?
all I remember is I think she was in,
This takes me
oh,
back?
what was that show?
Why wouldn't I go get that other stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. Why wouldn't you, idiot?
What the hell's down here?
Soul Street.
Rockets? This is kind of
So
close
Doom
quarters.
Kid,
though.
when you're done joking around, do you become Doom serious?
You know what? I'm gonna give you some credit. I've heard every single variation I thought until just then.
Wow, amazing.
Sweet. That's original
I've heard
territory.
like doomkid. I've heard
What?
people turn it backwards.
What's with the
so it's
whole
dick
beaks
move.
make me coom guy anyway? Like, when I
have
first
not
heard
yet
Decino say
doom
beaks make me
joke like-
coom, I was fucking dying.
You're a doom kid now, but soon you'll be a doom man.
I'm a doom kid now.
Yeah. That's what I do when I pull up my Pampers every morning.
What does this do? Oh, that's the red
Hey,
key.
you know what? You're a big boy if you have those on. I gotta tell you.
Yeah, dude,
That's what they say.
pull-ups for big boys, dude. I don't know about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wear them without shame.
Well, this went
Yourself in
bad.
a fucking corner sandwich. You're not getting out of this.
This is looking pretty bad, yeah.
Hey, I'm Doom Guy trapped in a corner. You're probably wondering how I got here. That's me.
Leave it part of the cards. Wait, wrong franchise.
See that jib pile in the corner? That's me. This is actually doable right like this. Yeah.
Go, get him.
Ah.
It was fun, but I really liked that "we'll be right back" thing with the fast baseline.
Oh,
He can
yeah,
actually
yeah.
see me over that block as well, which is
Eric
fucked.
Andre show intermission thing. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh yeah. Do
Great,
do
yeah.
do do do. Time to
fucking
deliver a
hate video-
pizza ball.
I really hate
Time
videos
to
that play
pour
off
out
of that
the
because they
land
usually cut
fair.
off the best
Yo,
part
he
of the video.
he
and put
reused
that
the
in.
pizza ball baseline. I was so fucking stoked.
Dude, I go around work all the time going, and everybody fucking looks at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah, and now we can be like, what is it? Time to hang out with a land surveyor.
I'm out with a land surveyor. Hey, you need
Yo,
a ranch
what's up?
hand?
I'm the bench mensch. Look at me. I'm a
keep
Jewish
saying
bench. Look,
Yeah, 911. He keeps just saying he's the bench and he
I'm
can
the
help me.
bench mensch. Look at me. Let me help you with those
Guys,
boxes.
I'm a taco.
Guys, I am a human potato. What?
What was the one where he had like a collar full of Fruit Loops? And he was just on the subway
Yeah.
with like,
No,
He was just like,
walked onto
eat
the
from me,
subway and
drink
he's
from
all-
me.
He's all depressed because, like, to everybody on the subway, I did not get the job at Fruit Loops. And he
Yeah.
starts pouring rotten, like, rancid milk into his collar, and he says, please eat from me. Drink from me. And he's, like,
Yeah.
dumping it everywhere.
Well, you actually said that, like, I didn't actually know, but it was rancid milk on that subway,
yeah.
which is way more fucked up, too.
He's been
So
arrested multiple times doing that show.
Oh yeah. He has a legal team that just has to like figure stuff out. I don't have any cells, which is kind of a problem. I think I'm supposed to have maybe a BFG blast or something here.
nah,
Wait,
what
Mac,
were you
what were
gonna
you
say?
gonna say?
Oh, so there's one time I don't remember what the school project was, but the subject I picked was for Pastafarianism, and I ran out of ideas. So midway through the presentation, I started throwing pasta around the room.
This is your god!
What
Watch
grade
him
did
fly!
you? What grade did you get
And-
for that?
I failed. This was in high school too. So it's not
Why
like
is
it
there
was
a
like
cyber demon here? I didn't even know
She-
that.
She was like, she wasn't mad at me. She was like disappointed, like my parents. Used to
I'm
be.
not mad. I'm disappointed, like my parents. Oh.
Another Eric Andre bit where he got arrested for doing this one where he's at a town hall meeting and he like runs up to the mic like, yo, vote for me for class president, I'll put beer in the water fountain and cameras in the girls' locker
Yeah, I
room. Let's
know.
go Bobcat!
That was so
And then he cracks a beer and starts chugging it on the stage, and like one guy you could see him laughing in the audience, but everybody else is just pissed. So
That
like
was so
the
funny.
security starts escorting him out. He's like, "Don't tase me, bro."
Yeah, you
And
guys
then
want to go
he's
down some
talking the
chair
exact
chicken
same-
kicks at the quad?
Dude, you're in the exact same position the second time in a row, just in sandwich. You literally repeated the exact like move for move and everything.
Yeah, I think I might need to get some ammo because like I've used all of my plasma and this is not.
I might need to
doesn't
get
help.
some air.
Yeah,
I don't know
you should-
why.
Usually, ammo is
Time to
beneficial
get
for
some more
killing.
ammo.
Thanks, Snax.
And I just
You're
like, give me
a
10 minutes. I
fucking
gotta go out
genius.
and smoke real quick. I'll be right back. Like, I can need some air.
Take me with
Take a
you.
break.
Wait, he
I
needs
need
some air, so he's gonna go inhale
And
some
says-
tobacco.
and smokes a cigarette.
I was jogging
minute.
one time with a cigarette hanging out of my mouth on a college campus, and everybody was like, "Well, that's an
Wait.
oxymoron."
What the hell does this do?
Somebody just think of the fat East European guy with the jogger suit on the Family Guy skit.
I think of, oh, I like these shoes. They're popular among Latvian athletes. Hey, you know, sneakers, that's all right with me, man.
Oh, this is what that does.
What?
So it sucks. I see.
Oh, it sucks.
Uh,
Welcome to
Those just bullshit.
Sunlust.
Certainly does suck.
are there specters?
Welcome to Sun Impotence.
There are. Oh my god.
I got 1%.
1% in a dream, baby. Never mind.
No.
So like,
One-way ticket to the bone zone. That's what LP Avonage said.
so like, why am I here?
I ask myself that every time I wake up.
What are you, Yoda?
Yeah, I asked because I always wake up in like a dumpster or something, and I'm like, why am I here?
Why are you here?
My
Yoda
name is
starts
Wilster.
talking
You might be
to me
wondering
from
how I got here.
I am
Oh,
too.
you're 66. How do you
Yeah, I'm in the bone zone now, and it fucking sucks.
My name's Anakin Skywalker. You see that guy chopping a child's head off? You're probably wondering how I got here.
I don't even get out of here. Oh, you can actually just fucking.
My name's Anakin Skywalker, and I'm shortly to become a little meat nugget.
What?
So what I can actually do here, if I can escape
loses
with,
all
I
of
can
his
actually get some
limbs.
more plasma and stuff here. Oh, there's a
That's
what?
inappropriate.
God, you just killed me.
What does that do?
Inappropriate.
You said meat nugget, I just choked to death.
Have you ever heard of? It's a whole category of pornography, nugget porn.
Stop.
It's people that have no arms or
Where
legs.
am I? This map is fucking
Alrighty.
huge.
I'm not joking. It's a real thing.
I believe you.
Deliver a meat nugget.
How many paths are on this fucking level?
Poor Sandy, just sitting here trying to get through this, listening to a bunch of.
Holy mother of God.
What?
I hope you guys like green.
No, I
I've
don't.
never seen this much green in the galaxy.
The trick to making a good map is you just make everything green.
Apparently.
Right?
Hey,
you haven't
green's my
heard
favorite
the term
color.
meat nugget before. Very common.
It seems
Where?
that you became a meat nugget.
Another BFG?
No, I couldn't have. No. I don't
I
even want
literally need to
nuggets.
take a minute and like breathe.
Fucking nearly killed Doomkid.
Dude, I choked.
See what you have brought this day. You have brought him
Okay.
down.
Were
I've
you in
been
the
on the
middle of
verge.
drinking something, or did your larynx just seize up?
I was drinking water the literal nanosecond. I just started.
Well, I've worked my way over here, so
That's
I hope
okay.
I didn't make you
I-
spit water all over your laptop.
Well, it was
I've
like
I've been
a drop of water in my mouth by
I mean-
the time it happened.
I have one key left, but I wonder if this level might require more than just 3 keys. But it seems like there's a
I've been
lot
on
of
the-
branching paths. Like this is
I've
absolutely
been on the
insane.
verge of passing out all night, so don't worry.
That's reassuring for me.
However,
like
I have at
8
least
years.
left this piece of shit down here, and I don't need to really deal with him.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah, well,
Not nice. That's not nice, Sandwich. That's really not nice. I don't appreciate that kind of talk. Especially if you're going to involve me.
Don't lie. That kind of behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
this
Watch your
like
profanity.
Watch your profanity.
I love that clip so much. Profanity is one of my favorite
What's in
words.
here? Holy shit! Watch out! Profanity. He's like looking at the camera, all nervous and shit.
Oh my god, put it in reverse, Terry!
What's that from?
There's a guy there.
Storage Wars, I think.
It was, yeah. The one guy's like, "What the fuck is this thing?" Like unnecessarily aggressively, and the black dude is like, looks so nervous. He's like, "What's your profanity?"
You're on TV. Oh,
He
Revenants.
says in such a weird falsetto, though. He's just like,
What's your profanity?
His
I like
voice
it when
goes
the
up
girl-
like 3 octaves.
Like a tourist is in Africa and she's got a guide with her and she's just looking out on the mountains in her camera and she's like, "Oh my god," and then looks up at this guy and she's like, "Hello," and he goes, "Okay."
Yeah, okay. That's such a weird one because it's like nothing. It's like barely anything happens, but it's
Yeah,
somehow. Yeah.
He doesn't know any better. He's just like, "Oh, this white bitch is talking to me." Okay.
You ever see the video? You ever see the video where the hippo's just chilling out and then it's like just starts shitting violently?
No.
where,
Oh wait, I think I have.
yeah, they do that. It's like called mutts. It's one of the names.
Muxing?
That's right.
Where the hippopotamus shreds its shit with its
Oh, muck
tail
spreading,
as
yeah.
it's shitting. It's weird. I don't understand why.
What the fuck is this?
I need
You
to
mean-
read up on hippo behavior to figure out what the fuck it's doing that for.
Do you mean
Oh,
mukbang?
I was doing so well.
Mukbang, yeah.
So that's the mukbang thing that I've been hearing so much about, huh? That's not what I expected.
Now you've just made me picture Avocado doing
Oh,
what
stop,
Hippo
stop.
does.
Every video of his,
That's his new
every video of
on
his
on
comes in 2
OnlyFans.
parts. The first part is him shitting violently. The second part is him eating it.
What?
And then going, the other half is him going, "Mexican, ha!"
And then did you guys hear about he was doing a mukbang and then he heard someone screaming off in the distance and he just ignored it and it turns out it was one of his neighbors getting stabbed.
What?
No, there's no evidence of like somebody. You can hear a woman screaming in the distance, but nobody figured out anything further than that.
Is he still even a
I
thing?
was bringing the fact checking to the table.
Is he even a
It's
thing
what I
anymore?
usually do for like Doom YouTubers and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a citation for that woman getting
Doom-
stabbed during that mukbang video.
Like
Yeah.
I've seen the footage where you can hear someone screaming, but that's it. There's like nobody's brought up anything. Oh
But
yeah,
yeah.
someone was actually murdered in his neighborhood or something. Like nobody's brought anything.
Bio,
It is,
check
like, he
Snopes.
hears it and then just like continues to stuff his face like with disgusting food for 20
Well,
minutes. Like,
Fucking
He's got a mukbang to record. He's got to make them dollars. How do you think he affords that luxury apartment?
We can't confirm that anyone was murdered during him muck spreading. Is what you're getting at.
That poor hippo was murdered in cold
Never
blood.
say that again.
What the hell's
how many fucking meat nuggets does he shove down his gullet on a daily basis?
At least 60.
Guys, this is
I
excessive.
love that particular clip where he's like, "I love cheese," and then his husband throws a nugget at his face, and then he cries.
Yeah, they always fucking say shit like that.
I've only watched a few, but they were funny. But it's so like some people don't seem to realize that it's clearly like 90% a joke, even though they.
Oh, well, yeah.
Absolutely phoning it in, but
Absolutely.
and he's just doing it because it pays well. Like he's fat as fuck. But
Is that the
lives
guy
in,
who's
a
like basically
$1
slowly
million
killing
apartment
himself
in
by
Las
eating
Vegas?
all of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you watch Oompaville, he has like 10 videos just talking about this dude.
Yeah.
I think I saw some YouTube video about someone like just basically like documenting his fucking descent, where he'd get all these
Yeah,
views the more he
my
ate.
friend-
It's just sad.
One of my first clients, my friend, The Right Opinion, put out like a 4-hour video about him like a couple of years ago now.
Jesus.
Oh,
It did well. He got like it's like his most viewed video now.
Wait, what did he do?
that name is familiar. The Right Opinion.
Yeah, I've heard that
I've
name
heard
before.
that before. I've
What
had
was the
I'm
video
comparing you
bio
to the-
again?
What?
What was the video you mentioned?
Well, my friend, The Right Opinion, he was actually one of my first clients before he became my friend. He made a 4-hour video about Nikocado.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I may have seen some of
Absolute
it.
madman, but it paid off. It has like millions of views now.
It's like
And
I don't
actually-
understand how like
I
super
actually-
long videos sometimes just do that. Like,
I have to go piss in a trash can. I'll be right back.
Bringing that one back.
and why is it I have 7 hours of that kind of commentary and I haven't blown up at all? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what it is, Sandwich? Those long videos, they have a subject matter that probably would have already got at least tens of thousands of views, but people have to go back and watch them like 30 times to see the whole
It's a
thing.
lot of research. My boy's very thorough. Like, his videos keep getting longer because he really, like, while everybody chases the trending topic while it's at hand, he waits for the dust to settle, then picks everything up, glues it all together, and he's just so thorough.
I forgot what I was doing,
Yeah,
so I came back.
By the way, guys, I
You're
just-
the toilet. You're supposed
That
to
fight was
relieve
pretty
yourself.
insane. I'm
Like,
pretty
it's
proud
like
of
when
getting
like
to
when
that final.
it's like when Chris Chan had sex with his mom and there was this huge explosion
Oh
of
my
information, and then like it was only like 2 months later that everybody finally like really settled in, like, okay, this is what happened.
Hey, bugging his mum.
Somehow
Well,
I
there was
missed
a
that
lot of-
whole saga. Thank fuck.
Like the
I
internet
was never that
exploded
into
for a
it
week
either.
straight.
No, you're
Like,
missing
I-
out, Sandwich. You
Yeah, I'm
gotta-
missing out, guys.
It's funny that you missed that one. You missed the one that hit mainstream news. Fucking Tucker Carlson
yeah,
talking
really.
about Chris.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't watch Tucker
Wait,
Carlson
what do you
talk about it.
remember?
Crazy.
You mean
Amber
you
Heard,
mean-
Johnny Depp. What's that?
I
you mean
probably
the
wasn't paying
same-
much attention to any news at the time.
Do you mean the same Tucker Carlson
I
that's
don't even
complaining
watch-
about Eminem characters being in
Yes.
yeah.
Snax
Uh,
has been over this. It was not just Tucker Carlson. I pulled up like a dozen articles and sent
Yeah.
them to Snax one day.
Yeah,
about
yeah.
people
There was a
I'm
complaining
funny
about
happy for you.
I
I'm happy that you're
was
digging up articles on Chris
mainstream
Chan.
news. Yeah.
Well,
My-
listen,
my-
Chris Chan,
I
why
I
did
probably
he
heard about it and just
mom?
didn't give a fuck at the time.
You guys need to know an important fact about Tucker Carlson, though. Okay, he used to wear a bow tie, but one time
Yes,
Jon
he did.
Stewart made him look
Oh.
like such a bitch that his bow tie spun around him and he had to stop wearing it.
That was such a good
that's-
that was such a good video of him on Crossfire. Oh my god.
He used to
Yeah,
cut my
that was really
grass.
good.
He was a very nice
Yeah,
boy.
on the topic of the green M&M, my favorite article from that is from the Rolling Stone, and the title of the article is "Let the Green M&M Be a Nasty Little Slut."
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Where he's just like, I can't believe the political correctness. Why can't M&Ms be sexy again? Just like,
It is bizarre. That's a real article with a real type.
that's a
funny.
fucking hill to
Yeah.
die on right there.
Dude, if
Like,
I
have you
can't
seen-
jerk it off to some M&Ms, then the world has gone to shit.
For a second, I
Tucker
thought these
Carlson-
keys were like these teleporters were color coded for the keys. They're totally fucking not. So like,
That's not helpful at all.
Tucker Carlson is really funny. Like his interview
one's
with
just
Kurt
green.
Eichenwald, where he's just like, Kurt, I'm trying to ask, like, answer your question. No, and it's like just like this back and forth where Kurt refuses to answer
Oh.
Tucker's question,
I actually
but
have
then
both
like
of these
accuses
now.
Tucker of cutting him off, and it's just this, like, it's nothing, but it's so funny.
Yeah, Kurt Eichenwald, that's the journalist who got caught at, like, people saw he was looking at fucking
Wait.
tentacle porn.
Hentai. No, it wasn't tentacle porn. It was just regular old hentai because it's really
Yeah.
fucked up.
This
he
can't
sent
be
a
the
picture.
exit.
So Kurt Eichenwald, he looks like a stereotypical Jew,
Oh,
but
red.
he's not Jewish. And people were sending him Jewish hate mail, so he posted a picture of some of the Jewish hate mail he received, which is it's kind
Yeah.
of funny that he's receiving Jewish hate mail, but he's not even Jewish. But
And one of his tabs has hentai.
yeah, and it's like he had
What
either
the
in his
fuck
bookmark
is
or an
happening?
open tab was B Chiku, which is like this like hardcore hentai or something. And then people were like, "Dude, you jerk it to hentai," and he was like, "So the explanation he came up with for why that was open was like, no,
Research for a
I was
book.
just looking up." I was looking up tentacle porn to prove.
What?
I was looking up tentacle porn with my son to prove to my wife that it actually exists. And
Guys,
it gets worse.
what the fuck
There's
is going
so much
on? You guys
worse.
said this was a hard level. I've got almost. Well, what's this?
Well, it's
What?
it's not the only exit.
There's a
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a
like,
really
oh.
there's a really tough optional area if I remember correctly.
Well,
Yes.
fuck that. I just beat the fucking level.
Well, yeah,
Yay.
it's hard if you actually like complete it and kill the demons.
Well,
but
I'm not. I'm
whatever.
looking to
Like-
finish Sunlust, not to fucking 100%.
Hey,
like,
Sandwich,
whatever.
remember when you
like
said
when Ribbits was in a shitty mood, it was like, I'll make this secret harder than anything else.
Sandwich? Remember when you said that you
Action.
like killing all the demons, and then when I brought up that like
yeah,
the
within
map
reason.
So it's
I'm
not
going
within
to-
reason because you're bad.
Well, I don't want to be here for an hour for something I don't need to finish the
I
level.
mean, you can come up with whatever excuse you want. Okay, it's your
How many
stream.
people here actually
okay?
want me to see me do the fucking optional fight? I don't even know how to get there.
You're already salty enough. It's whatever. Just keep
I don't
going.
fucking care.
Like I don't even know how to get
honestly-
there. The map is so big and like non-linear. That's the is it like if I knew exactly where it was, that's one thing.
If
What?
you're gonna be such a negative Nancy about it, just go to the next map.
Yeah, I
Titan
ordered a
sandwich. I'm more
sandwich.
focused.
I
What?
ordered a sandwich. Why is there a pretzel here? It's all twisted.
Well, no,
and
I'm
so-
actually like I think it's probably best to just move on. Like I can always revisit this stuff
Oh, I'm
if
sure.
I really care.
Yeah.
Positive Patty rather than a negative nanny.
What do you guys think?
God.
I think you're being a Debbie Downer.
I'm not asking
I
you
think
anymore.
it's
You've made
like-
your opinion known.
I think
don't
it's
care.
worse to be watching tentacle porn with your family than
All
just
right,
reacting to
with that, I'm going.
private.
Oh, by the way, this is called "Go Fuck Yourself." This map.
Yeah.
So
Well, if you
It's a
say
very-
so.
It's a very accurately titled map.
I've heard.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Yeah, this level's the Great Communicator.
The great communicator. I'm a man and a half. How bad?
Has anyone made a map
Bad
called
Albert.
Go Love Yourself yet? Because if not, I'm gonna be the man to do it.
Please
Go
do it.
love yourself.
You can use that pet
That's,
the Caco mod.
Has anybody seen the video of that homeless guy dancing with like the chicken or something? He's like, express yourself, love yourself. He's like naked in the street, just like.
Oh, you can't
It
actually.
reminds me of Parks and Rec. Treat yourself.
Holy shit! That cyber demon got scared. That guy just jumped and rocketed me on the first hit.
Well, you touched his butt. He's like, whoa, shit!
Yeah, I startled a cyber demon.
Just the
I mean,
demons
I'm
are as
pretty
scared
sure-
of you as you are of them.
That was pretty funny.
You want to make
Unless
someone
the
turn around
cyber
quick,
demon-
poke him in the ass.
Well, of course he's gonna get defensive.
I like to cuck
stuck.
myself by having sex with my wife.
Get away from my firmly muscled butt, you perv!
What the hell is this? Just a
I gotta tell
teleport?
you, huh? I was at the hotel, and man, all it is women pounding at your door all night. It got so annoying, I finally had to let her out.
That reminds me of a joke in one of the Blanket reviews.
Wait, you get one BFG blast? Alright, I think I know
Better
how to.
not waste it.
Believe it or not, Monkles, I got that joke from Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, from the bad comedian that hangs out
Yeah,
on the strip. Okay, I didn't listen to all of his jokes.
he is amazing. I actually stood there and listened to him. I thought that was funny, the shit he was saying. And then I killed him.
Patrolling
And
the
then
Mojave
did
almost
you-
makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh,
Did you when you got the chance to, did you fuck the robot?
No, I'm working with Mr. House right now to take out the Legion.
I worked with Mr. House. You can still
you
fuck
just
the
stand
robot.
right here.
I figured out how to kill Mr. House, and I every time before I end my playthrough, I go kill him.
Yeah, but did you
You just,
fuck
yeah, all you
Mr.
have to do
House?
is you just walk in there and you just shoot him. Yeah.
How crazy is that? He's just behind a door. That's it. And a computer that you can hack with 0 fucking science skill.
But like, yeah, he doesn't let anybody into the building ever, so nobody ever has that opportunity.
I heard.
I remember
What?
when I played through the game, I went to the Brotherhood of Steel and I did all of their quests and I helped them out and I was like a paragon. Like my reputation with them was amazing. But then I sided with Mr. House and wound up nuking them. And then like they were like they don't know how to feel about you anymore. Honestly, you did some great things and then you just fucking nuked them. It's
I told Kaisar, I said, go fuck yourself. And
Go
he's like,
fuck
"Oh."
yourself!
Yeah, basically, he's like, go kill Mr. House. I'm like, no. It's the whole thing I'm here for. I just unleashed all his robots in your little building that you don't go to. I got a platinum chip, motherfucker.
yeah. What do you got? Only a gold chip because yours hasn't sold over 1
I
million
did
yet.
save here because it's honestly Just like literally repeatable every time without any effort. So
Oh yeah, like
just
3
a
years
waste of
ago on the
time.
call, I made a joke earlier. You guys were talking about Buddy Rich, and I said that his work with the Crickets was his best, and nobody got the joke because it was Buddy Holly was a member of the
'cause nobody
Crickets.
gives a shit. It was a bad joke. So
No, it was a good joke.
Buddy
It's terrible.
Holly.
That's my.
the
Hey,
joke was they
Mary
have the
Tyler
same
Moore.
first name. That's the joke. And it's a
Why are you
good
so?
one.
Why are you so offended by that joke? Oh my god.
I'm not. I'm just surprised that he thinks a terrible ass joke was a good joke.
Yeah, whatever, Mr. Pretzel.
I'm salty if I come back at you with anything.
Yeah.
You're salty no matter what.
So
That's
it's
why
so,
we
if you say shit about me, that's cool. If I come back at you with what I have, that's salt.
Yeah, that's how.
I
that's
never
how
say.
bullying works.
I never say
We're
anything
just
to you.
slowly figuring out how bullying works.
You're not a very gracious host.
That's why
You're not a gracious
when-
guest.
when I was in high school, they'd be like, "Oh, ignore them," and or tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, they love that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're gonna bully me? Well, fuck you. Oh yeah, fuck me, and then they beat your ass. That's how it goes.
Fuck me, fuck you.
Yeah, this
Sandy,
is kind
you're
of
cool.
derpy, this whole fight. Hey, Dubium, you're back.
You're good.
I beat the last level because you don't have to beat about half of it. And I'm not gonna fucking run around trying to figure out crazy-ass non-linear progression just for no fucking reason.
This is 29, right?
Fucking man. What are you gonna do?
You just BFG blast both the arch files. But
And then something happens.
I'm messing.
Both.
Oh,
I'm
you
pretty sure there's more
actually.
than two.
Then I have to kill the cyber demon. Get the switch.
It looks like there's only 2.
Yeah, for now. Give it 5 seconds.
Like that.
Okay, Cyber's down.
All right. Well, 5 seconds is gone. Where is he?
Hello. One time I fell out of
But
the
there's a
tree.
bunch of guys left.
Oh,
I just have to
shit.
lose less health there.
Yeah, that's usually how that works.
You guys
I don't
ever
know how
that
any of
Snax
this
still has
works,
a screw one
Snax.
time?
What?
Shit.
You don't know
What'd you
how
say?
any of this. He just said you don't know how any of this works. How does that make you feel?
I'd say indifferent because I usually don't listen to anything he says.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
Right.
I just made an appointment to have a piece of metal shoved into my flesh.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Get well
You
soon.
mean a booster shot?
You need to make an appointment to do heroin?
Yes,
In Australia.
it's legal.
Government has
Really?
to approve it.
Yeah, I'm actually. It's just that people don't know because it's all legal over here. But I'm like a heroin, speed, meth.
You're a speed freak.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to try cocaine, but I can never find it.
he's the Chris Farley of Doom.
I do cocaine.
I've never used it, but I've tasted it. If that makes sense.
I've never used it, but I've definitely abused it.
My brother did it. No, all right, listen. My brother did it in front of me one time, and then he's like, "Hey, you want some?" I'm like, "No."
That looked
And then
awful. What?
And then he's like, "Here's the bag," and then he let me lick
What
the
a
bag.
brother.
and everything.
What a brother. What a guy.
My tongue went
My brother would do the same thing, except it would be a watermelon, and he would only ask me if I wanted some when he finished it.
That's a little different. It's-
No, it's not.
Because he would, like, you know, he'd finish
My
it, and then he
brother
would
would
say,
do
"You
the
want
same
some?"
thing,
And
but it
he'd
would be
say,
like a tuna sandwich.
Okay, so I didn't know I had a brother till I was 16 years old. So he
Oh.
comes to my house and breaks out a mirror at my dining room table, my family house, and starts fucking doing lines on the fucking dinner table. He's like, "You
That's
want
how
some?"
you
I'm like,
met him?
"No."
What?
No, but shortly after I met him, he came over to stay the night and hang out with me.
And do cocaine?
And do coke on the family dinner
All
table.
right.
Yeah.
Hi,
That's
bro.
how
What's
shit works
up?
around here, bro. That's how shit works around here.
How's
Riley.
your
I got my
life been?
cover-
Oh, great, I see.
I wish I had a brother
Wait,
that would let me
he's
try
like
cocaine.
he's a younger brother though, right? So he was only 12.
No, he's older. He's older. He's like 40, 45. I'm 30.
You can just escape. You can escape all the fights. But it sure looks like you need to kill the Cyber Demon to get that switch.
This is why when I make maps, I like to make it so there's teleport lines that appear, so the demons will follow you if you run away and don't kill everything.
And like,
I like doing that too, actually.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to run away with a fucking Archvile running around. Like, yeah, I'm sure if you know this map like the back of your hand, you can escape this through some fuckery.
Yeah, usually if you know how to play a map, you do it
Yeah,
well.
it helps, right?
Yeah, that's great
God.
wisdom sandwich.
Stop. These guys are so mean to each other.
They're like an old married couple.
You guys are so fucking mean.
Huh?
I don't know. My parents were like that before they were old.
What?
Yeah,
Me?
me and my wife, we were happy people for 20 years, and then we met.
I'm the nicest person that
Kids
I know.
are. They're always like that.
Right, sandwich?
Shit!
I don't even know what you guys were talking about. I was just like looking at something, and then I heard someone say that's how my folks were before they got old. I don't even know what the fucking context was.
Walk into a sandwich stream, doomkid.
Keep it off stream when you're gonna do that sort of thing, sandwich.
Hit the
Oh my
switch
God.
in
Yeah,
front of the
really.
Cyber Demon. There's a
Yeah,
bit
I
of a
don't-
problem. There's a Cyber Demon.
You know what this map needs, though? It needs more golden brown.
There's not enough green in this.
Speaking of heroin, it needs more golden brown.
Yeah, it needs vanilla textures that are recolored to green to make
It
it
needs
look
that
special.
beige cocaine. That's better
Like,
than the white shit.
I guess you can two-shot the Cyber and, like, let the Archviles run around, and, like, that sounds harder than just doing what I know I can do here.
This is what
Doomkid.
happens when you don't let the green M&M be a nasty little slut. You get this shit.
Was the article actually phrased that way?
Tucker Carlson uses the same voice as he always does, and he's talking about how they're making M&Ms androgynous.
You aren't
and
supposed to
brooding.
wake him
Tucker
up.
Carlson always uses the same voice. But personally, I think the American people see through that.
Yeah, that's obviously the biggest problem in America is if the green M&Ms
Guys,
and
you aren't supposed to wake the Cyber Demon up.
The biggest
So,
problem in America is just that Tucker
guess he's
Carlson's
deaf?
always using the same voice.
I mean,
Biggest problem
I
in
know how to
America
do
is
this, it's just hard. I'll try a couple
And
more
that
times,
after,
but I
like,
guess
the biggest. Wait. The biggest problem is this Cyber Demon that Sandwich can't escape. That's the biggest problem facing America right now.
You know,
I'm gonna go-
Cyber
I-
Demon-
why can't a Cyber Demon be a nasty little slut anymore?
I have to go
I'm
piss
already-
in Sandwich's trash can. I'll be right back.
You're the one who's doing
This
that?
is malice.
Dude, when is it going to be that the author of Doom Guy's Pimp Ventures gets canceled for objectifying the Cyber Demon?
I don't know. I mean, not soon enough. I mean, look at this. Look at all the ass. And...
I guess you're supposed to do it this way, actually. This isn't actually a difficult restart at all, so like...
Hashtag cancel sandwich.
Hashtag sandwich party is over.
Yeah, stuff like this is very unforgiving blind. The reason I woke him up in the... Wait, you're not... Oh, you're supposed to pacifist this. Okay. I guess. Or wait a second. How does this help me? How do you have to get rid of the Cyber Demon to hit the switch? What?
Yeah.
Dubium's saying you don't. There's another switch that opens up or something? Like what?
Yeah, but it's dubium.
What's he
Dubium
what's he
says
trying
if he
to
were
is
you,
he
he
fucking
would just-
trolling me?
He's definitely not trolling you.
Where's the switch that I can hit to escape
He
this
says
fight?
sneak around the Cyber Demon
From
and
the
get out
Cyber Demon, isn't it?
immediately.
He can't come out.
I love your accent so much, Sandwich. You became super Canadian just then.
Yeah.
Come out!
What is this? Look
Oh,
in front of
sorry,
the
mate.
in front of the Cyber. Can you hit the switch through the Cyber Demon? Like what are you talking about?
Hello.
You can sneak past the Cyber Demon and press the switch? How would you know that?
Why would you want to?
I'm sorry, Fred. I didn't mean to throw a rocket at you, eh?
What the fuck?
What?
What?
This is another
What the
Rolling
fuck?
Stone
It
That's-
article.
looked like there was enough room.
There's no way I would ever know that's like is that even intentional?
There's no way I
I mean, it
could.
has to be.
Knowing Ribbit, it's definitely intentional.
That's fucking stupid as fuck.
Oh,
Don't have to be
hot
so
take.
rude to yourself.
There's no
God
way I would know.
damn.
I mean, I guess I'll use that to my advantage. Like, I could definitely do that. Like, the fight as I was doing it seems very doable, but hard. But now I guess I have to deal with this new area with no fucking cells from that other area.
Yeah, I guess you do, you meanie.
It's funny because like I've never really had the chance to get properly angry at WODs like Sunlust because I just quit well before it gets to that point.
You just expect it to be like, okay, well, I can't.
pretty
Oh,
much
well, he
avoid
shot right
really
away,
close
so you
playing.
also have to get RNG that he doesn't shoot right away. This feels
As-
super janky and not intended, but okay.
As an individual that likes to play saveless, I'm not good enough to play this, so I don't.
As an
Few
individual
people
that
are.
puts shit in a trash can, I don't really like to play this.
Yeah,
I always get hit with one immediately.
People are saying Groucho Marx. They're just talking about like the skids that he leaves on the side when he takes a dump.
I thought that was just a guy that likes to live in a trash can.
I don't know if I
dude.
even want to do it this
Front of a
way.
mirror.
It just seems fucked.
Fucking.
I mean, the map's called "Go Fuck Yourself." It's all over.
I'm so glad I didn't make it this far into Sunlust. I'm so glad I hopped out at like map 7.
Dude, I hopped out at like map 4.
This would be fun as fuck though.
I
No,
think
it's not.
I think my favorite level was like map 2. That was
This hurts. I need the rad suit.
This hurts. This hurts.
that's how I feel whenever I talk to you, Sandwich.
Oh, that's how Decino did it. Okay.
There's that video where it's like this like chunky kid sitting next to some lady. He falls halfway out of the ride, and he's going, "This hurts." And Sandwich just reminded me of that still.
I guess-
yeah.
I guess if this map is literally called Go Fuck Yourself, I don't mind just getting tips on exactly how to beat it. Because it's still going to be hard to do.
It's like they said, you really got this far? Go fuck yourself. Everything I've thrown at you, you've really made it this far? Fuck you.
So
This
a lot
is
of the
number-
design decisions are questionable in Brutal Doom, but the flipping off thing is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Really, I think the cringiest thing is when is anything he said.
I mean,
So cringy.
No, but he's
It
he
wrapped
yelled-
around like it hit that sweet spot where it was so stupid that it became entertaining and like
especially
good.
because it's not even just the feature of him saying "Go fuck yourself." When you flip the bird off of the demon, it becomes angry.
Yeah, I would like to
Yeah.
think the demons wouldn't care and they just want to, like, they'll just keep doing what they're doing by shooting at you instead of being like, oh no, you flipped me off, now I have to taunt you. Like,
So Doobie's
demons
just
are-
telling me how to do this like Decino, I guess. So I guess if you walk me through it step by step, I'll beat it. But that's
Demons
really
are
First thing you
fun.
do, become Decino.
How could you hate this level? It's number 11 on Doom World's top 100 most memorable map.
I mean, it's
Fucking
memorable.
It's memorable for
Guys,
the wrong reason.
guys. I picked it up. I picked up a little roach and I dropped it and it disappeared into fucking thin air.
Oh no.
Get well soon.
That's unfortunate.
So Dubium's saying don't even go into the slime area. Just fucking do everything I say. 'Cause otherwise this
One
level's
time-
impossible.
One time I bought some weed from a dude and I had a hole in my pocket and I was walking home and it fell through my fucking hole in my pocket and I lost it.
I mean, that's gotta have happened to most people during their teen years once or twice. If they've smoked, that is.
at least the forest animals probably ate well.
I like to see
Sure,
my the local rabbit population around here and just watch them freak out a little bit. It's pretty funny.
I was like 21.
Oh wow. I'm thinking when I was probably 17 or so, I've definitely had a hole in the pocket situation.
I'm still so maybe Decino does it, but I'm feeling like I want to beat this room so I can fucking save.
But
lost.
Decino doesn't do that, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, but hey guys, I gotta go though, cause I got work in the morning. I gotta go to bed.
I'll miss
All
you.
right. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
The
Nice
door's in the
talking to you
corner.
guys.
Okay, so the door's in the corner of the room. So okay, just bypass all the fights. Cool, great.
Salt wedge.
I can't get angry at a fucking video, at a terrible map. Okay, fine.
The bag of dub dropped through the hole in his pocket. Doom Doomerson just said, Decino found that bag of weed. Consider it a secret.
I'm getting scammed.
Sand wedge.
Scam
Sand
wedge.
wedge.
Stoned wedge.
Stoned, scanned, and sanded all at the same time.
Nads wedge.
Where is health?
Damn.
There's a door in the corner of the room, so just keep reloading until I find the fucking door. I could do this fight here, but I guess Dubium, he's the fucking Sunlust fan around here, so this is the best way to play this level, apparently.
Why are you giving sass to the person that's helping you?
Is he helping?
This is why I call you Salt Wedge. Or
Is he helping?
Or
It's
Swedge.
all your fault, Dubio.
No, it's behind a grate. It's at the
A grate
exit.
what?
I tried to get it a couple times and I realized it's behind a fucking
Behind a
fence.
great level is what it's behind.
Okay, so there's a door in the corner. I have no idea. There's
I'm so glad my brain doesn't hurt anymore. I had some food, some fluid, and it's, hey, and I took some Tylenol.
I have had
That's good.
so many fluids tonight.
Did you have food and Tylenol?
I haven't had Tylenol because I value my liver a little bit. Or no, it's kidneys. Yeah.
Can you tell me exactly where the door is then, Dubium?
No, figure it out.
You said the corner. It's not. There's a lot of corners.
I've just fucking witnessed disappearance. This is just... My mind is blown. I'm struggling almost as much as Sandwich is right now.
With what?
I can't believe I literally dropped something and it's just vanished into thin air. I can't find it anywhere.
I hate when that happens.
I had that happen with a sandwich one time.
Knife World says beat
Oh,
the fight
that's so big.
beat the fight by shooting. Well, I'm being told that the best way to beat this fight is to do exactly what Decino did by fucking avoiding everything, because he's a pansy apparently.
Engine avoidance. Develop an avoidant
Hey.
personality type.
You don't know how big the sandwich was, okay? I don't want to hear it.
That was a big ass sandwich. I know. I saw it.
It's a massive.
I had some pretty good sandwiches earlier.
I remember the last time I got stoned, I had this giant burrito that was way too big for a single human to
But
consume.
then it turns out it
And
wasn't a burrito, it was a joint the whole
No,
time.
I kept eating it, and I'm like, if I keep eating this, I'm gonna die. And then it felt like 2 seconds later, I looked down, and it's completely gone. And I'm
See,
like,
the
oh,
other problem
shit.
with this is it's not fun to grind this out this way. I was actually having fun trying to kill the enemies in Doom. This is how I play French Doom.
Let him grind through it the way Snacks ground through that burrito, dude.
This is the way I play French Doom when they give you a chain gun to take on 5 archballs. I just
I
run past
cannot
everything.
Stress how big this burrito
Just
was. It was not-
IDDQD and find the door. Once you find it, replay without cheat. What?
There
That's a
is
shitty
no-
way to play Doom. Just
This
cheat
thing
to
was-
figure out how to beat the level?
This thing was so thick it could feed a family of 4. Okay,
What?
this was not a standard burrito.
Is that how you
One
play
time when
Doom, Dubium? You fucking
Right.
watch a playthrough and then you just play it through perfectly and you go, wow.
I felt like I was going to die.
We learned by doing, not by watching.
When I used to work at Subway, this one guy ordered a wrap with some ground beef on it, but he wanted quadruple the amount of the regular amount of ground beef, and then he wanted it grilled. So we tried grilling it, but it kind of just exploded on the grill, and we put it on a plate for him. He was like, yeah, I'm sorry, like, we're gonna have to make you a new one. I was like, nah, I'll just take it as it is. And I just watched him, like, shovel it into his face for the next 10 minutes.
I don't understand this. Run to the corner while there's two archviles running around. That just hit you.
As a former sandwich
There's
artist,
a third one there.
What was the worst sandwich you've ever had to make for someone?
Fuck this.
Oh my god, I know exactly what it was. How the fuck? You got a tuna sandwich with 2 hard-boiled eggs on it.
That would have smelled bad enough going in, let alone coming out.
Like, I forgot about that fucking sandwich until you asked me that.
Because
Scarring memories.
I've heard of someone ordering a tuna meatball sandwich, and that one was
What?
What do you think is worse, tuna meatball or tuna egg?
tuna meatball.
Okay.
No, because it's had the tomato sauce too.
I'm torn. I think they both sound equally unappealing.
Yeah, I had to make this fucking thing, and like, one time this fucking guy came in, and he was ordering a sandwich, and he just took one of the bags off of the rack, like the chip bags off the rack, and just started eating the chips and ordering as he's eating these chips that he hasn't paid for yet. And I was like, how fucking hungry are you? Like, you can't wait 30 seconds? Like, this is gonna be done faster if you're not such a fucking pig.
Did you say that to him?
No, but I thought it really hard, and I tried transmitting that thought to his brain, but it didn't work. Otherwise, he would have killed himself, I don't know. Out of shame, like...
Whenever I see people grab food in a grocery store and they're just eating it while they're like shopping, I'm just thinking like, you're a disappointment and your family should hate you.
When I was a little kid, I really liked... When I was a little kid, I really liked broccoli, so anytime we went to the store, I would just pick the biggest head of broccoli I could find, take a chomp out of it, and then give it to my mom, knowing she had to buy it now.
Could you be a little more specific with where the door is, Dubium, instead of just, it's in a corner, believe me.
It's in the same aisle as the broccoli.
At least you
Also, could you tell me how to not get zapped by the 3 archviles and the cyber demon and everything running around at the same time?
Oh, hey, Doobie, how do I beat this level without being good at the game?
I don't know, he's telling me how to beat the level. That's called go fuck yourself.
I do that all the time.
Of course he hits me at the last fucking second.
Go fun yourself.
Yeah, I wish.
Let's say the actual level
Lost it.
The fucking level opens up so much that I have no idea what, like, there's a little door somewhere and you have to thread exactly a perfect path to not get hit by 3 archviles. Is that, like, that doesn't even sound fun to grind out in any shape or form. It's the problem I'm having with that approach.
It's gonna be okay, Salt Ledge, okay? We all love you.
It just gets, you've reached that little, like, event horizon sandwich.
You're not just...
Sandwich, you've reached the point where it gets harder.
You've reached the upper ceiling of fun to where it becomes work.
You've ascended from Salt Wedge to Swedgema. That's my...
Some people like doing work, but some people do not. And right now, it's seeming like you are one who does not.
Where's the ammo?
It's a good
I'm actually out of ammo here?
You have 49 bullets. What are you talking about?
Is there not enough ammo to do this room? Maybe this is maybe that is the only fucking way to do it. What? Or you just have to 2-shot the cyber and hit, like, what the fuck is this room? Go fuck yourself, I guess. I actually did exactly what I wanted to do. I got the archviles. In order to not get zapped, you have to go back immediately. Once you press the switch, go back by getting past the cyber demon. Don't go forward. I just hope he doesn't shoot you immediately. Okay. Okay.
Squeaking. Someone's got the squeaks.
Sorry.
This is the squeakquel. You know, like Alvin and the Chipmunks, the squeakquel. That was cinema's first ever squeakquel. No other movie had ever had a squeakquel before. You know?
Here, there.
That was not false advertising.
Oh, that just puts you back here. Wait, what's the point? That looked like it was locked. I guess I will do that because they're literally not giving me enough ammo to actually do this the way I wanted to. So this really is French
But I
Doom.
think the franchise really hit its stride on Shipwreck. The sequel.
Is that another
to the
squeakquel?
There was that movie franchise went for like 4 movies or something.
Were they all squeakquels, or were there any sequels mixed in
Were
there?
they all squeakquels? Yes, every single one.
Well, except for the first one, that wasn't the squeakquel. That was the first squeak.
Oh, no, wrong way. See, you don't get enough ammo to deal with the side, so what I told you is so that's the intended way. Wow. Wow. You know, it's like, it's amazing because, like, yeah, oh, by the way, Dubium, just look, I appreciate your help, Dubium. I'm just gonna say, if you want to be a little more helpful to a streamer, maybe tell me that the reason you're giving me that advice is not just because Decino did it, but because there's literally not enough ammo, and that's the only way.
Are you criticizing the only person helping you get through this level?
Yes, because he just tortured me for about
How
20 minutes for
dare
no
you.
reason. Anyway. Take it as constructive criticism for helping a streamer actually complete something.
So, Dubium, I really appreciate your efforts to help Saltwedge.
I already said
He's
that.
Rubio, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a lost cause.
So, Sandwich, I can say multiple things in a sentence
but,
that
you know.
convey multiple things. It's not just like, oh, I said one thing in a sentence, you have to cut me off and be like, I already said that. Yeah, no shit, you said that. Anyway,
It's
I
like
don't know
how
what
when
that
I'm driving
applies
down
to,
a road, I
sure.
can take multiple lanes of traffic, but people keep cutting me off in both lanes anyway.
I'm just trying to say that I appreciate what Dubium's saying, and you've gone through a lot of maps today, Sandwich. I mean, sure, it's only, like, this is torture. You are, like, torturing yourself by
So what do I
playing
do
it.
here? Just wait
So,
for everything to kill each other?
it's easy to be a pretzel in days like these, okay?
Yeah, Dubium, I appreciate your help. I'm just obviously,
Oh,
it's
Sandwich, I
a
already
bit of
said
an
that. You don't have to
ordeal.
say it again.
So,
Dude, Sandwich, the best approach from here.
holy shit, did you see that?
Yes, I did.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Must be a teleport destination in those yellow lights there.
He's inviting.
It
Revenant.
is, but it just puts me back in the shit. And also, that guy just like fucking
He's
fell
so
down the
scared
elevator.
of you. He doesn't
Did
want
he
anything
didn't
to
come
do
out of
with
the
you.
teleport?
No, he fell down the elevator.
Oh, what the fuck?
He
Poor
he
guy.
got pushed and just like clipped down. But I don't know what to do here. There's another door in the opposite. The door in the corner. No, the other corner.
No, you're left.
If you have one corner in a room, then that implies that you probably will have another corner.
The sand is broken, dude.
Go to the door
God.
in the corner. No, not that one. I didn't mention that there's 2 different corners.
I had an ex that was so bad with directions of left and rights that like every single time we were like going somewhere in a car,
Be
he would
patient. Yeah,
somehow...
sorry, I'll be patient. I find it funny that like this is like when Wilter Wonkle. When Wilster would give me advice, he'd just be like, yeah, go here, and then I'd like jump off the cliff, he'd be like, don't jump there, as I'm doing it. Okay, here.
Don't run around on the yellow rocks. Don't pick up those rocket boxes. Don't pick up that megasphere.
Exactly, man.
Snax, you were saying something about somebody? What was the...
Yeah, I had an ex that was so bad with directions, every time that I was driving somewhere with him, he would somehow mess up being like left or right, to where any time it was like I
Some
needed
people have
to
a
make
problem with
left.
that. I don't know.
Yeah.
So what do I... Some people have a problem with
Say
left
it.
and
I
right
didn't even
direction.
hear that at all, Snacks. What
Yeah, sorry, I cut you off. It was kind of fun.
Right. So anyway, he was so bad with directions that every time we were driving, he would somehow mess it up every single time. So I'd make a wrong turn, and basically driving anywhere took like twice as long because I'd have to like find a way around. Because every single time he would tell me the wrong direction, And I swear he was messing with me, but he wasn't. He just didn't know the difference between his left and right. It was
So
torture.
did you just
I'm
eventually
gonna
start
be
going the
honest,
opposite
every
direction?
Time, I'm
So-
gonna be honest. Every time that someone mentions a direction, it takes me a solid second to remember which
So-
way is which.
There was this time the police got called on me for kidnapping.
Okay.
Because
Doom kidnapping.
there was a bit of an argument, and basically
Doomkid, just could you blink your eyes if you are here against your will?
Look on my Discord profile. You'll see Frank Zappa blinking.
So you had a kidnapping charge in your past?
no, it was just they got called on me. I didn't get charged. So I got in an argument with this person, and then he's like, you're gonna take me home, and then you're gonna leave, and you're not taking any of your stuff with you. You're just leaving. So I'm like, in that case, I'm just gonna start driving away from your house, and you can leave whenever you want.
What the fuck
And
do I
then-
do now?
I ended up driving like almost to a different state, and then I ended up pulling into this college or whatever.
So is
then-
this just gonna be like the whole map is like you have to know exactly where to go, otherwise like and just do everything? Like what do I do next, Dubium? You have to be
What
my.
the hardcore gamers like sand, okay? Just it sucks, but to us, but to
This
them
is
they
like,
love it. I don't know what to
yeah,
tell
this
you.
is like speedrunner. Like you have to find the exact route, you know, and like just nail it. And like I don't really get that, but it's an interesting challenge.
I accidentally disconnected in the middle of Max's story about kidnapping. What was
Well,
that?
You
conveniently,
didn't miss
Sandwich
anything.
interrupted me again.
Okay.
Right as soon as you disconnected, too. Actually, the timing.
Dubium, you use your rocket launcher to kill the bear. Thank you, Dubium.
So
What does that switch do in the future for me, Dubium?
I ended up getting in this argument while driving with this person, and then he was like, "You're gonna drive me home, and you're packing you're leaving. We're done." And
I
he's
guess
like,
I
"You're
could
not
just
taking
save scum this.
You're not taking any of your stuff." So I'm like, "Well, if you're just gonna like kick me out and not like take any of my possessions, I'm just gonna like drive away from your house, and you can leave whenever you want." So I ended up going really far, and then I ended up going to this like community college where I pulled into like this parking lot or whatever, and then he was like screaming at me, the police got called, and then I saw this groundhog in the parking lot, so I got out of my car and I started taking pictures of it, and the police came, and then I didn't get charged for anything because he could have left whenever he wanted, but
I knew this guy who went on a date, and he was just going around driving around with this girl, but it wasn't going that well, and he could tell it wasn't. So he was trying to win her over, so he just kept driving around and like wasting time, trying to like make it.
I almost
go,
had it there.
It just wasn't working.
Trying to draw it out longer in hopes that something would come of it.
that is such, never do that, that is such a bad idea.
That's the truth.
This guy. Well, I went to high school with him. He was an oddball, I guess, is one way of putting
Missed
it.
it.
I'm fucking. You can tell how many times I said "I'm" just then. All right, this little thing hitting the ground and disappearing has got my butthole tied in a twist. Okay.
Jesus.
What did you drop?
Not even that. It's not about what it is. It's a tiny roach that has like 4 hits on it. But the fact that I can't find it is what's bothering me.
I've done that
Oh,
with
I thought
sandwich
you meant like a cockroach.
Oh, you were smoking a joint.
It's not,
Can't you smell it? Can't you see smoke coming from somewhere?
no, it was out. Like I picked it up to reignite it and immediately dropped it like a moron.
Yeah, Doomkid. I thought you meant a cockroach. I was so much more concerned for you.
I know. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, me too.
Was that the
Oh,
only
man.
one? I knew what you were talking about. How?
I mean,
have a voice
I
of
don't.
reason here.
I'm not surprised that listening to what these guys talk about, you just assumed we would know you're talking about the drugs.
Okay, Madagascar hissing cockroaches are so cute.
I
I don't even have a
Madagascar.
shotgun.
Madagascar hissing cockroach, unfortunately. Although if it was, I think I'd be more okay with losing it, to be honest.
I guess at least I could save once I get to the
They're,
Barrens.
They're very big and juicy, and they're good at hissing.
Tasty?
Why can't you tell me? Do you have like really thick carpet or something?
It's not that. There's no reasonable explanation. It dematerialized. It hit the ground and ceased to exist.
There's just
You're
a bunch
gonna
Back
need
up the
to like,
thing
get on your
from
hands
Iran.
and knees with a magnifying glass and a pair of tweezers and go to town on the entire area.
My computer around and shit looking for it.
I've had a piece of lobster go missing in my car, and I found it the next day because my car smelled like complete garbage.
Ew.
God.
Ew.
When it's like winter, like over the winter, I couldn't really smell anything in my car because like smells don't work that good in the cold. But then like as soon as the summer came, I was like, what the fuck is that? And I immediately had to go buy like 3 air
can't
fresheners.
see anything.
So one time I had a can of sauerkraut,
Ew.
and
You just turned Sandwich into a pain elemental.
I don't know
Ew.
how, but an open can of sauerkraut ended up in my car. And I found it like a year later.
You don't know how.
Well, okay,
You
why
still
would I
Fucking put it there.
sauerkraut.
Why would I open a
like
can
it.
of sauerkraut? I don't know where it came from.
There's no
'Cause,
reason
like,
to have to get past the imp lines. Well, one
'Cause, like,
reason
I-
is that you don't know exactly every single move to make during the level.
I buy it sometimes, but it requires a can opener. So it's like, why was there an open? I had to have been drunk. There's no other
And then you forgot. It has to be.
And
I'm not
it was
sure I understand why people like hate playing Doom blind. They're just like, you shouldn't be able to finish a level blind.
It was completely black, and it smelled so bad I could not survive.
Sandwich. There's so many people that make maps for us, Sandwich, including myself.
I know. But this WAD was like kind of cool up until this.
At least you like my
It was
map.
super
That's
power
how it
guns.
gets That's how they get you. In my experience of playing Community was for 2 years. The prettier it looks, the more deadly it is.
I found
you.
I found an empty beer can under my passenger seat in my car, but the thing is, it wasn't open. It was just totally
Closed
empty.
beer can.
Nobody had like, I guess the beer just like evaporated out of it and into like the upholstery of my car or something. But like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's in
So
a tiny hole.
I can't
had this-
even see.
I had this small container of I forget if it was vodka or Fireball.
No, I want to beat
in
this
my car,
legit. I'm literally like almost there. Two
But
more
it was
maps.
open a little bit, and then I saw there was like a cop like just chilling outside the one way out of the parking lot. So I'm like, there's only one way out of this. So I just drank it and threw it in the.
Don't
on the
go
ground
sideways
and, like,
once you hit the switch. What?
Naturally.
Leave it.
How are
I
you
fucking
supposed-
found it. It went to the most unlikely corner. Oh my god.
You're making it sound like a
um,
real cockroach.
You always. I love when you drop something and it just.
Scuttled under the.
shit, what was I thinking? Oh, I once
What
almost
was it?
blew up my car.
You did
It
what?
was somehow like behind the back of my desk. Like, I would have had to have dropped it over my desk, but I definitely dropped it under. So I don't even know how physics allowed it to get there.
It must have like bounced off your shoe, or like I assume you're sitting on a desk chair, so it probably like bounced off the one of the legs.
Dubium, don't go sideways once you
Yeah.
hit the switch. So when are you saying when I hit the Cyber Demon switch? Because you're saying don't go forward, don't go sideways, and there's a Cyber Demon behind me. So where do I go exactly? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Don't bully him.
What you do
He's
is
trying to help
you press escape and then you load up Rowdy Rudy's Revenge and have a ball.
But, yeah, what I did
Try
was
something else.
Sandwich,
I
when
went-
are you gonna play map 7 of Anti-Mortem? Oh my god.
Behind.
Isn't that seven
You go.
now?
Oh, so you go, guys. You hit the switch and then you go behind. Right here, right? Yeah.
The joke is that it's not done.
oh, I see.
I accidentally made it the biggest map I've ever made, and it's taken forever.
You go behind, immediately shoves face into Cyber Demon's asshole.
Is he just trolling me? Saying like, yeah, you just go up the Cyber Demon's ass and it's a secret exit.
One time when I was a teenager, I went into town to
Oh,
get
you
some
literally
gas
just
for
stand
the,
there and hope that
the
he doesn't.
lawnmower and shit. So I
wanna
filled
hear
up the
the
jerry
story.
can, and then it was middle of summer, and I filled up the jerry can, and I just left it in the backseat of my car over the weekend, and I came back, and the jerry can was like inflated. And I just like looked at it on Monday, like, oh my god.
So
that
like,
could've
why does it
exploded.
seem like he's less like? Why does it seem like he's less likely to fire if you just stand behind him? Is that something to do with the AI?
Does anyone else agree that gasoline is the best smell?
Doesn't even make
Gasoline
sense to
smells
me.
really good. I love
Oddly
smelling up
good
my
smell,
car.
actually.
So good.
It's
I
a bit,
wanna-
it's a bit sickening, but it smells nice. I'm being dead serious when I say that.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
like the smell of gasoline.
the fucking gas huffers. What the fuck?
Gasoline smells really good. I've known that my whole life.
Well, sometimes
I
he
want-
just does that, Dubium.
He's
So
sitting in a circle, passing a petrol can around, taking
I
whiffs.
just, I really wish there was a gasoline scented candle, but they don't exist.
Oh, you can make a candle smell like
you can
gasoline.
make one.
Gas sensing candles, as you light it, it fucking explodes.
Yeah, that's how I got kicked out of my last apartment.
You know what, though? I will say, gas is one of those
Yeah.
smells where I think it's nice because it's like you only smell it when you're pumping, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and
if it
I
was
know
constant,
Dubium.
you would get tired of it.
I smell it every time I'm pumping some iron, you know, I got that going.
Petrol's gross. It smells like someone farted. What's wrong
Oh,
with
it
that?
I
You're
don't
talking about natural
Stream
gas?
with
Like,
me, Doomkid, fucking lead petrol huffer, and my friends right here.
I wish that
You guys are a bunch of fucking mad cunts.
I wish that fresh air just smelled like gasoline. That would be my favorite thing ever. If I could make
Too
one
much of a good
change
thing.
to the world, I would do that. Everyone would be
gonna
like,
start
"Wow, Snax,
hallucinating."
thanks for making the whole world smell like gasoline. I love you."
The whole thing smells like a fart. Nobody
So-
smoked a cigarette, or we're all going
so
to die.
literally, that's just pure RNG. He can't fire at you while you're behind him. That's
Bio.
This is the level.
If you smell gasoline hard enough, you'll like it.
Oh, you'll really like it.
Don't just smell hard.
Come on, take a whiff. No.
Oh, the Mancubus
Oh,
walked
that's
right in
now.
front of the door. Holy shit. That's amazing. That Mancubus was like, he's running to that exit. Guys, check this out, guys.
My second favorite smell is like fresh cut hardwood. Oh god, that's so good.
That sounds pretty good too, yeah.
So especially if you have like a newly built
Not
shed
fresh cut grass?
with jerry cans in it with gasoline. Oh, it's the best.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Dubin, because there's no way that I would find this out otherwise. Like, there's...
It's so hard for me to qualify smells, because, like, I do like the smell of gas, but I also like the smell of, like, baking bread. And I couldn't say one was better than the other necessarily, because they
Why
both
does it
smell nice.
always smell so much better than the bread?
Bread smells better than gasoline. You're fucking weird, mate.
Oh, no,
It's kind of weird, like, we
it's
have
like
no,
saying Sour Patch Kids are better than, a turkey dinner. It's completely different.
I hate turkey, so Sour Patch Kids are way better. But it's kind of weird, like we don't have like a map.
I don't even have a
consumer way
shotgun.
of storing smells, you know, like we can store sound, we can store like visuals, but we can't do it with smell. Like,
Have you ever heard of a jar?
You think?
then I think it's a ripoff.
I guess I'll just... I guess I'll just save scum this map, because, like, if
Yeah, like,
this seems like the
Besides-
map is, like, pretty much... I mean...
Invented a smell like you put tiny little canisters of like 6 different core scents,
yeah, like we
and it
have
mixes them.
aerosol and candles, so we have found ways to store smells. Actually.
Yeah, but like you can't like nothing that like reliably stores like the smell of like very specific things. Like you could take a picture of any landscape and you just have that picture, but like if there was
Yeah.
a specific smell I was smelling, I would want it like,
yeah,
like for example.
unfortunately, nobody ever invented smell-o-vision. It's just always just been a dumb.
When, like when I go home and I like go like because my grandparents, well my great grandparents used to live on this one farm, and then my grandparents lived there, and then my parents lived there. And when I go back there, there's like if you go in the garage, it still smells how it used to smell when my grandparents lived there. And
You
it's like,
want to
it's-
save that smell, basically.
Yes, I would like to save it and not have to go to the fucking garage every time.
It's one of those things, but it's just like photos. Like,
I wish I could
Yeah,
smell
before
my
we
grandparents
invented-
on demand.
well, before we invented photos, we just had to remember what it looked like. So
Yeah.
maybe we'll invent a smell capture.
Well, I didn't know you were that old.
Artist to draw something for you.
Yeah, we need to get someone to like create smells, a smell recreator.
I'll create a smell for you.
It's a nice, like, reliable way to, like, always capture, like, just that smell and that moment. Like, this is what it smelled like here, and, like, there you go.
That would be cool. I'd like that.
fragrance.
Okay.
You got any
This is something I
veins?
think about, like, every day.
You think about this every day?
Yeah.
Now what, Dubium? Now what?
He wakes up, dude. Wilster Wonkles wakes up. The first thought is, why haven't they invented smell-o-vision yet?
Well, yeah. More
I gotta
specifically,
wait
the smell in
patiently
the
until
garage back home.
Dubium tells me the exact thing to do now, so that's cool.
Try killing things.
No, I'm not supposed to.
Lunatic made smell-o-vision in the 80s. It stank.
Oh, you can.
Ooh,
I was just reading that.
telephrague the sidewalk.
You're not supposed to kill things in this. This is not Doom kill things. This is Doom fucking speedrunner find the route and just run it.
I call.
Are you okay right now?
I call bullshit.
Like the map
Well,
giving you
what's
ample
about
ammo
that?
now. You have a BFG. There's cells
No,
everywhere. Fucking
I don't
bullshit.
know. Dubium says like stuff is intended in
Yeah, well, if
weird ass
Dubium told you to
ways.
jump off a bridge, would you do it? Yes.
I would.
Jump off a 3D.
You don't have to tell
Like,
me.
why would I
not
waste my time
specified in
killing
the text.
stuff if you're not supposed to?
Go jump
no,
off a fake
bullshit.
bridge.
Why are you arguing with Dubium?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
go
arguing
jump
with
off the
Bio
mid-
now. I'm actually
bridge.
waiting for Dubium's help.
Can I argue with you instead?
Memento Mori.
I'm not
map
just gonna
02,
kill
the
stuff
bridge.
if you're not supposed to.
Yeah, go jump off
I
a
guess
site
you can just
to
die
map
over and
one
over and over
bridge.
again and wonder why.
No, I'm
geez,
just
I
waiting for
wonder why
Dubium
I
to tell me
can't
how to
die.
proceed, because
Why
that's
do
how
I
you
keep
play this
dying in
level.
first-person shooter. Oh wait, I'm not doing the main function of the fucking game. I wonder why.
Have you seen
what-
the map yet that I've been playing, or?
Have you
do
seen
you,
the ammo you keep walking past?
Every
Huh?
video I've seen of people playing this, they shoot demons.
I'm
But maybe
seeing
that's just...
rockets. I'm seeing cell packs. I saw
Okay,
a
I
soul
can
spear.
kill the guys now. Okay,
What
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
think
waste
the
my
world
time
was
with that
like
if you're not
before-
supposed to.
What do you think the world was like before God
first-
implemented falling damage?
God implemented falling damage.
What do you think the world was like before then?
Dude, all I know is I never thought I'd witness Sunlust stream, or not stream, but rage firsthand, and I'm really glad.
It's just like-
thank you, Cendres.
He's so hyped about the stream, and then he's like, I'll play one more map. Then it descends it like further into saltiness, and then he just one more, and I'm like, we're all like, Sandwich, get help, it's okay. You already beat a few
Part of
maps.
me, like,
This is the only way to beat this is pure
I thought you
pain.
were done, Snax. I'm sorry.
This is the only way.
Just one more, he says.
So, like, there's no
every
reason to
single
just-
time. It was just one more 3 more ago.
This is the way it always had to be.
Need one
It-
more.
Every timeline ends the same way.
Sandwich, when I do my Sunless Sabless stream, I'll show you how it's
I
done.
will eat my hat.
You don't have a hat.
Sunlust topless stream. You're gonna eat those words.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wait, I'm supposed to be wearing a
Where's
shirt?
the fucking? Where's that?
I have, like, I'm gonna be honest, I've been practically naked for the past 3 days. It's so fucking hot.
Oh,
Dude, I'm just
here.
imagining you as your dark side Phil picture now that you've said that.
Dark side Phil, man, you know, you
Did I
gotta
just get
fill
both
that
those?
dark side.
Oh shit.
Long Phil.
Blood.
It's better than the weird woman that you had before. I will say
Fuck
that.
this, I'm saving.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
that-
that picture, I know that picture was a GIF initially, but it didn't work as a GIF for the icon. As a GIF, it was
Do you
primo.
have Discord Nitro?
No.
Then that's why. It only works for if you have that.
But no, it's like when I initially saved the image, it didn't work. The GIF part didn't work. Like, I was browsing the internet, and I saw it working as a GIF. I'm like, I want to save that GIF, and then I saved it, and I found
Shit.
out later that
Of course it runs
hadn't
out.
worked as a GIF.
Saved a
on the
weird.
save.
It just saved a weird close-up picture of some random woman's face.
And then, by the time I found out it wasn't working, I'd forgotten where I got it from.
I thought I would get more, I guess, pushback for just picking a hot axolotl as a profile picture that I drew in like 20 minutes, but no one questions it. So it's like,
No.
this is just my profile picture now.
Dude, on Doomworld, no one would question it because, like, I remember the mid 2000s. There was like a small handful of furry avatars that were about on par with that. So
No, they're gonna think I'm a furry. No.
Doomkid, I played a Silent Hill map recently
I had my
that
suspicions when I first met you.
What?
I played a Silent Hill map recently where there's a fucking furry fox lady. Oh,
Wonkles, did you just say you thought I was a furry?
I did, yeah.
Why?
because of your
No, people have always told me this before that, and I don't know why.
I've actually fucking done this area almost. Thanks.
it's your
fuck.
persona. Wait, Sam,
not
did you
gonna-
tell me you watched something and then it just completely went off the rails? What was it?
Huh?
You said you played some silence.1.
Silent
he
Hill map recently.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, it goes into Dark Souls, and then there's just like a giant furry fox lady who you can press use on different parts of her body, and she responds. So like you like press use on her feet, and she's like, oh, that's like a kind of a
very
weird thing, but you're sort of a weird human, but I guess everybody has their own interests. It's like it's super weird, dude.
And then you
I
press
think
her armpits, and she's like very smelly.
I would.
I don't remember that.
Personally, if I saw that, I would leave the room and never come back. but
Doomium
I
says,
guess-
by the way, after this, you'll meet the most infamous area in the whole water, even in all Doom wads in general. This isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this
Snack.
is not the most infamous area in any Doom wad. That's WoW.wad with this Illugio pit, okay?
But Snacks, I'm not gonna get into the reasons why I thought you were a furry. Not right now.
Really? Why don't you
persona.
put it on air for
Why?
everybody to hear?
Why?
Literally, the only way you would mistake it for a furry is a profile picture. If it's not that, then I have no idea what you're in.
I used to use a picture of myself, and then I was like, no, I'll just use this axolotl instead.
I never used a picture of myself. I always thought it was boring. I was like, yeah, people don't want to see my boring mug. They want to see something more.
Why does this
I don't know.
actually look interesting
I
out
want to see
here?
Dark Side Phil in the shower.
Did
This
you
actually looks
really-
really cool. Why can't I go out there to a better level?
I either had people say it was boring, or they would send me the worst DMs possible.
Oh, there's that switch.
The curse of being a girl on the internet is just.
It's not fair at all.
Oh, that's what you do.
As a part-time female on the internet, I can attest.
As a part-time catfisher, I totally understand. I'm hearing...
You're getting closer and closer with this map, dude. Why didn't you duck behind cover, though? Never
Because I
mind.
hate my life.
Yeah, we know.
It's a very hateable life.
Did you use anything before Zappa, or did you always use Zappa?
You mean the
For the longest
BFG?
time, it was way more generic. Well, for a couple years, it was like the Dwango logo, and then before that, it was just the Doom Guy sprite. So
Oh.
both very generic.
I thought Bio was asking Sandwich if he had used anything other than the zapper, and I thought that's what he was calling the BFG.
That's
No.
actually what they called it in the beta.
Funny enough, I do call the plasma rifle Mr. Zappington. So
I call it Hubert Cumberdale.
Why?
Dude, I call it slapping blue balls on a demon's face menacingly.
Jeez, that's a lot longer than the BFG. But okay.
I guess you could say it's a bit of a mouthful.
Well, it's more than a mouthful.
What's down here?
Two mouths full. Wait, where are you? Oh, skeletons. Boner party.
Boner buddies.
Anyway, why don't you make more Doom wads?
This guy that I knew,
Yeah, good
me
idea.
And him, it turns out we used to use the same stall in this one bathroom, and I proposed
At the same
we'll be
time?
no at different
Okay.
times, but
This is
it was
important.
Like, oh, what
This
does
is
that
important
make us? And I
distinction.
I suggested the name Potty Pals, but he wanted
What?
to go with Butt Buddies for some reason.
How do I get this
You're
shit?
not- I
How do I get this?
Make us piss pals.
True friends shit together.
How do I get the?
I fucking hated that guy. Are you kidding me?
Lovers, dude, come on.
There's switches. There's a backpack. And then, oh god. Okay, so I've seen pictures of the. I think this has a bunch of arch vials. I don't remember exactly, but I'm guessing this is gonna suck. So.
There's a couple moving floors in there too.
Did you
Yeah.
pull that switch just there with the where the backpack
No.
was?
No, I saw it, but
Do
there's
that,
there's
do that before you leave. You might miss out on.
there's
something.
this.
Oh
I thought of
shit!
Bonanza, but next time I see a bunch of revenants, I'm definitely gonna have the Bonanza theme song playing in my head.
Bonanza.
Dude, you ever heard that thing? That's like dun 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 Bonanza.
Yeah, but what's it have to do with skeletons?
Dude, Bonanza, dude, come on.
Bonanza. That's a bit of a
Bonanza.
stretch.
Gosh, fucking kidding me.
Hey, blame LP
You just need to go with
Bonage.
the classic. You just need to go with spooky,
know what I'm
scary
doing here.
skeleton.
No, well, look, I never would have thought of it. Wilster responded with bonerific too.
There's a
I remember
thing right
I
behind
did a
me.
parody post using that. I need to find
Please
it.
kill this site. Why do you shoot? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop second guessing you, Sandwich. But
Whoa,
stop
what's
shooting
wrong?
the fucking wall. That BFG ball does so much damage.
I mean, it's sometimes for safety purposes.
You say that, but you're dying.
Shoot him.
constantly.
Okay, now that makes it
I
way
just
easier
beat
for me.
it, but. I played Sunlust and I don't remember this fight. Yeah. Yeah. If you
I
play 2
haven't
levels
played this,
and
but I remember
rage
the fight.
quit immediately, that's different.
I used to remember this fight, but I forgot.
That's usually how that works.
You know
What?
that? You know a thing or
What's
two about
this?
that dubbag guy. He remembers the first memory of his life. You know that?
Why am I here and not that other room? Do I want to? Which way do I want to go first, Dubium? Because I honestly, I need to know the proper order.
That was the most fucking annoying thing I've ever seen in the Doom WAD. You press a button, and then 2 armies of chain gunners just start walking out of the fucking gate.
I don't even know if I should go here first. I don't even know if I should go here. You're up to you? What? What's
Unlit.
easier?
Unlit. I like that.
At least you killed 80 monsters out of 587.
Yarp, he's on the funny map.
Right.
You gotta use the little,
What,
little sticky doodles as cover to like get them to stop shooting at you.
The sticky doodles. Okay.
You know, 4 of them on each teleporter. You gotta like put one of those between the
Alright.
chain gunners and
Thanks,
you.
Doomkid. Alright.
It's like a terrible.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Thanks, Doomkid.
He's actually
No,
getting
look at
those
it.
lights.
It's in 4 little pillars.
Has anybody?
You don't know what I'm talking about, soldier! Private! I didn't know they stacked shit that high, son.
Has anybody here ever tried eating sticky tack like bubblegum?
Yes.
Oh no, that sounds revolting.
Why
I
would you do that?
I've
You ever
eaten.
put-
It's blue tack bio is what they're talking about, and it's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
nasty.
I knew exactly what he was talking about.
He's
I
saying
have
go
this
to the
way,
circular
wow.
area. Alright, let's see
Okay.
what this fucking room is. The worst thing ever?
More cybers.
I will
Well, that's
put
not it.
anything in my
That
mouth
can't be
one
it.
time.
I probably haven't woken them up yet.
I always wonder what something tastes like. You know?
I got over that when I was like
Yeah, no one's really
5 or 6.
about.
Yeah,
I,
you're
um,
supposed to grow out of the phase where you're just crawling around and shoving everything you find in your mouth.
One time I was holding a stick of deodorant, and then I asked my ex, "Hey, can I eat this?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." So I did. And
Hairs on
I'm
it.
pretty sure you told me that one before.
yeah, it was unused, but deodorant
Okay.
tastes
Better, but still.
it tastes disgusting. It's awful.
It wasn't used. It's like, that's not any better.
Okay, that
I
was
think-
easy, so that wasn't it.
Okay, wait. What was I thinking? Oh, right. When I was a kid, I also put toothpaste on a light bulb.
Oh my god. So
Did you say
I had a-
toothpaste on a light bulb?
See, did.
Oh, don't
had-
waste your cell too much on. How do you not? I guess two-shot them all because you're a fucking elite doomer.
I had a friend do this like prank or whatever where he replaced the cream on Oreos with toothpaste. And
Well,
I
Doobie,
tried them,
I did a separate save slot, so
and then
at least we get to see what this is.
I was like, this is actually really good. So I started just eating those.
I
Okay.
I
It
want
probably
to
just
prank
tastes
my
almost like
older
mint
brother.
Oreo. Wait, it probably was.
I see what this is. This is
need
pretty
to stop being
funny.
surprised at the amount of things that Snack has eaten that she's not supposed to be, but does it anyway.
I have eaten
There's
three
a Canadian public service announced commercial on cartoons that went, "Don't you put it in your mouth," right? Did you guys get that in the States?
No, but that's fucking funny.
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat, like a muffin or a beet, you could get sick. Ick! Real quick. Real sick. Real quick.
I
So-
disagree.
I think the issue is you didn't have that in New Hampshire or Massachusetts
no.
or wherever you were, and
I never-
now you.
Karaoke.
I never got sick. I would eat like berries I found in the woods and mushrooms too, and I tried.
By the way, I only have 26 health, so this is literally impossible. I'm assuming.
Dude, Snack Slaughter became fucking Mario. She was like eating flowers and mushrooms and
It's
getting
how I got
super-
my powers.
One time I pranked my older brother. He used to always shake
What?
the orange juice up before he drank
I'm
it because
sorry.
he wanted to mix it up good. So what I did was I took the cap off and then just
Did you say
lightly
you
placed
cranked
it back
off your
on.
little brother?
I pranked my older brother, and so what he did was he like took it out and he tried shaking the orange juice. And it
Don't kill the
exploded everywhere.
archviles, kill the
And
imps
it was
first.
I
There
wanna
was
hear
orange
the story.
juice all over the kitchen, and then he just beat the shit out of me.
did you say no cap?
That is not where I thought the story was gonna go.
Hey,
The
Hernick,
story
it's right.
basically I spilled orange juice and my brother beat me up.
No, I took the cap off and I just lightly placed it back on. So when he took out the orange juice to shake it like he always did, it just exploded everywhere, and then he beat the shit out of me.
I don't have any health, so this is probably not possible like this. You might want to start this fight with high HP.
Did you
Oh.
want him to?
Her neck is here. Sneezy McGlassface.
How do I start
I like
this with
how
high
he changed his
HP?
name to that because I couldn't pronounce his old name.
It's her neck. It's the easiest thing to pronounce ever.
Hernick Bazooka.
God.
Can I get these cells, Dubium?
Her neck,
I
her
would
back.
just, I would just see his name and just go Hernsberg. Like change your name to something like. So I just called him Sneezy McGlassface because it sounded like.
I'm just gonna say, tit for tat, the word biodegradable is literally harder to say than her neck. Like,
It's harder to know how to pronounce it for an English speaker, I think.
Yeah,
in general.
because it's
That's-
like Czech or something, and like I don't know how to pronounce that shit.
Well,
So,
you just
so it's
need
like,
to
I'm telling you wrong now, and it's her neck.
get an easier username.
Hey guys, how do
So,
you
because-
get the
because-
cells?
Because I described it like a sneeze, and because his profile picture is a fucking drinking glass, so I called him Sneezy McGlassface, and he's changed it to
Fucking
that.
hell. Where do I go again?
Easy. That explains it. But
I think there's an
you did
exit around here
explain it
somewhere.
briefly. but-
Fucking hell.
Wait,
So come out of this fight with more HP? I don't know if that's possible.
so what you're supposed to do here, Sandwich, is like put those little bars. Yeah, like
Oh, here comes the attitude. It's not a good enough answer because he's gonna.
I mean, I got 20% health, so that's
no, but that was pretty good. That was a solid effort right there.
not good enough, fortunately.
Yeah, you gotta try again.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself all the time, Sam.
It's not good
You know what?
enough.
You're hard all the time. It's upsetting.
You can call the
Yeah,
Viagra Corporation now.
You're always hard for more than 4 hours at a time. You should check
I should
that
talk
out.
to my
Oh, you're
doctor, you're right. I mean, maybe I should just fucking... Do they really
Don't
not
you
give
hate
you
it when
any
that
health?
happens?
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Are you playing on Ultraviolet?
Holy shit.
Of course he is.
Bless you.
You considered playing on Hey Not Too Rough?
Not that
Sandwich,
since I've
you're
gotten
too
this
young
far.
to die. You remember when he was playing with the idea of playing on Hurt Me Plenty like 10 maps ago?
Like cause fallacy. I think he decided that he
Cause.
hates himself too much to do that.
I still haven't been told how to get those cells, if it's even possible.
You could try learning the map yourself.
No.
This map is
that's
not made for that. It's literally like you have to grind this for probably a long time, or just be already amazing.
Like me.
I have to ask Sandwich, what is fueling your gameplay right now? Like, in a philosophical sense, what is keeping you going?
I don't know, probably hanging out with you guys.
That
Aren't you
does
guys
not
having a good time?
feel like the answer.
I mean, you know, it's a fun, crazy challenge because I've gotten so, you know, I love Doom so much. It's just like I've played through really agonizing, crazy levels before, and it's always like it's kind of just a crazy experience to get through it.
I just want to say thank you for listening to all this stuff I say without abandoning me at an Arby's.
Yeah, no problem. I've considered it many a time.
Oddly specific.
How did I not?
I'm not ready to talk
It's
about
kind of
that.
shit, but I wouldn't mind some right now. Honestly, I'm pretty hungry.
I haven't had Arby's like ever.
Oh, I've never been inside an Arby's.
I mean, I heard it's like, you know, it's
I
just
just go to the parking
crappy
lot.
sort of common fast food. I like, yeah, I don't really remember. It's been so long.
As an individual who lives in New Hampshire where nothing exists, most fast food chains aren't around here, so
There's
it
a
kinda
blue
sucks.
armor behind the cyber corpse there.
I've never
That's
been
huge
inside
change.
of an Arby's, but I do hang out in the parking lot to like sell drugs to children sometimes.
How the hell do I get to that?
They will buy
Let's come up, you
anything.
turn them away.
They'll buy anything. You can crush up oregano and they'll buy it for like $20.
How do I get to that cyber demon?
Typically sell drugs to 12 and unders only.
That actually happened in my school where someone sold someone oregano and then they got caught and then they found out it was oregano, so it's like, oh, I guess you can't get
How
in
did I
trouble
get
now.
to that secret area up there?
Yeah. The other
There's a
kid
teleport.
getting murdered.
Yeah,
He's such a fucking
advertising.
moron.
There's also
Do you
this one.
think, no, is this how the story went? He sold the kid oregano, the kid got the oregano, found out it was oregano, and was so pissed he tried ratting him.
I don't know. That's a very good.
Sounds likely, though.
How did I get that?
Also, whenever I think of like the name Dubium, there's this one time that my friend
Oh, the
went to the
secret
bathroom
switch! Right, I
in-
forgot.
in the class I was in, like not in the class, but he has to go to the bathroom and he came back. And then he came back with a bag filled with pills and he's like, I found a dubious amount of pills in the bathroom. It's just
A dubious amount of pills.
so whenever I
There was
hear the
this,
word dubium, that's what I think of.
There was a kid in my class, and he would always disappear in the afternoon to go to the bathroom for like 3 hours because he had a
Well, it's not
girlfriend
a
that was like
mega armor, but it's
hundreds of
helpful.
miles away, and it was like a long distance thing. He would just sit in the bathroom talking to her on the phone and jerking off every afternoon.
You saved on your own. I was like, I hope Sandwich saves now. 49, that 49, how far can you stretch that 49% number?
Okay, give me a second.
Where's the
Define
arch
dubious, Google. What does that even mean? A dubious
This is
amount of-
not even the right word. He meant to say
Hesitating.
suspicious.
So the arch, the
Hesitating or
archvile's like
doubting,
up.
yeah.
Is it the archvile
Not
like
to be
up
relied
this
upon
pillar?
suspect. This is a
On the back of the
suspicious
pillar,
amount
but
of
really
pills.
are doubting what's going on right now.
Oh my god. I was like, where were those guys? Come on, I can't remember every single detail. You literally said this is the most memorable map, so like, or did you mean that? Did you mean that room? I guess.
When I worked at Subway, there was this one kid in my class, and
How do I get back
swear
to
to
where
God, I saw him come into the parking lot of Subway, buy drugs, and then just leave. Like, because
I really thought you were
going
gonna stop that sentence earlier. I swear, I was
like-
working at Subway and I saw this guy come. That's my
Right in the
story.
Sandwich.
Oh, that reminds me of the driveway story I never finished.
One time he went.
I hit
One
that.
time this guy went driving around town, and he just drove over every single stop sign in town and knocked them all over with his car one night. And we came to work next. We came to school the next day, and it was like where the fuck are all the stop signs? He was like laughing.
Oh,
and
this.
just, like,
Right.
you know, like the first one we pulled up to it, we kind of like slowly pushed it over. The next time we just hit like going 30, like you know, whatever.
The only thing I do remember, my back in 2004, my brother and his friends, like the night before everyone was like, you know, before the days where I can't speak, before voting started in 2004. I'll put it that
I
way.
can do it this way. I can do this now.
My,
So that was
my brother and his
Bush's
friends
second
like,
term?
wait, what was that, Wilster?
That was Bush's second term. That was without.
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother and his friends went around and like uprooted every single George Bush sign and like in that radius. They had a pickup truck and the back of it was absolutely filled to the brim with stolen Bush Cheney signs. It was fucking amazing.
My uncle was he was out of town, and it was this town that one of his friends lives in, and he was just like sort of like waiting for his friend outside his house. He was like, it was around Christmas time. He had this like deer ornament on his lawn, so it was like my uncle like walked up to it and just started humping it uncontrollably while someone else recorded it, and he like came back home and he started showing people this video of him just humping this deer ornament at the family get-together. He had the stupidest look on his face, and then
Keep forgetting where that switch is.
Is it like a full sized or?
it was like a half size, I guess.
Right.
Fucking switch.
But like,
Okay.
yeah, you're just chilling
got
out in your
brown
house, and you like
switch?
come out the front door, and there's some fucking like trash
So-
mongler humping your deer
I
ornament.
guess now I can do this, and
Yeah.
oh right, and then the fucking cyber demons are here. He said don't use too much cell ammo, which that's impossible. But
It's really friggin' annoying in this map. The biggest thing, that rotating thing that you were just looking at with all the little like 32 wide those. In the middle, it's 64 wide, but everywhere else it's 32 wide. That's the worst thing about this map.
oh,
I'm gonna sue.
You see what I'm talking about, don't you? Sandwich might not even know what the hell I'm referring
oh,
to.
you,
Yeah,
do you
'cause
just
Sandwich
mean
Sauce is
the
not a mapper.
archviles have a wider view than you're shielded, or?
Like the gold thing that's like scrolling to the left constantly. It's a little bit fatter in the middle than it is on every other bit.
Oh, I see.
It's inconsistent.
Exactly. That makes this go from a 5 out of 5 to a 0 out of 5.
That
It
little
looks-
inconsistency makes my dick chafe. Ah, I'm gonna
It looks
sue.
so smooth though.
It does look very smooth. It's very smooth in its inconsistency.
I
Credit
feel like
where it's due.
I feel like if I laid on that, it would like break my spine.
It's like
Yeah.
fix mine.
It would basically be like
I mean, I'm playing it for just the crazy experience and infamy and all of that, and just like it's a crazy ass challenge to try to overcome. And also, I've gotten this far, so I might as well. But no, this isn't really like
You're
fun
just
like
talking about
most
pistol
Doom maps. This is just, I mean, it's literally called "Go Fuck Yourself." So like,
I mean, if you say so.
Oh boy, oh boy.
have you looked up the exact sort of, well, it's not exact, but have you looked up, Sandwich, the best way to get cyber demons like the most BFG cell damage per shot? Have you checked into that?
I don't know, like this
Well,
two-shot
first of
thing,
all, you actually hit them with the ball.
like that.
That was a good example of it right there, Sandwich. I was
Yeah,
just
I've
making
done it a
sure you-
bit. I just have not. I haven't really practiced that much because I don't really practice Doom skills like, you know, I don't load up like one of those like practice map. I just kind of like learn by doing it in the game. So this stuff like this helps me. But I also don't think I have enough health here. But I'll try.
You're so close though.
My HP's too low now.
I'm so
I don't
close,
like looking
Sandwich.
up-
Don't stop now.
Walkthroughs of Doom maps, if I have to look up a walkthrough to beat the map, I'm just not going to beat it. But the kind of stuff I do like to look into are the like Doom
I
skills
saved
that you can
over-
actually work on.
I'll also see walkthroughs where it's like, oh yeah, just pull out the BFG with the 600 cells you saved from the previous maps and just destroy this fight. Like, oh, thank you.
I
That-
need
that
to.
If you're not playing continuous, just type IDFA.
I was here.
And if you just feel like it, you can add a K in there as well. I do that a lot myself.
No, I mean,
sweet speedrunner strat. Add the K into the IDFA code. Not many people know about that.
I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight because like
That was actually
there's
added
still
in the
400
Eternity
monsters.
Wait, what?
Dubium. How long do you think I have in this level? Because I might have to continue this next time.
What are you dealing about?
I'm just talking about the Eternity engine because Sandwich doesn't understand that a lot of features that are specific to it just didn't exist until they did it. Like the ID Clev thing. That was actually retroactively added in DOSBox after.
Oh, of course. After Eternity introduced it.
Yeah.
And same with Doom, the game itself. It actually came out with Eternity, and they retroactively changed the data on all the discs and everything to replace it with the DOS version. There was a big lawsuit about it and everything.
I thought the backstory to Doom was just that like some 12-year-old was like enjoying some Frosted Flakes, and then like a CD just came out of the box, and he was like, "What the heck is this?" And then, hey, nobody knows where it came from. It's the mysterious Doom Frosted Flakes
Probably
CD.
40 minutes or more. Yeah, I'm not going to play it for that much longer. So I'll do some stuff here, but I might have to return to this next time.
Just picture like a 90s kid with an orange shirt and backwards hat and skateboard, like pouring the cereal out, and the Doom CD comes out, and he's like, and he's playing like,
what?
It's like a 90s ad for some reason.
What?
You guys saw the fucking, you've seen those ads before, the zany ass 90s shit.
Yeah, the 90s, man. You know, they were all like 90 and out.
How else are they gonna sell you?
It goes at the beginning.
How else are they gonna?
Oh, I'm sorry, Snax. What are you gonna say?
I'm sorry. How else are they gonna sell you neon green ketchup and purple ketchup?
Yeah, that's true. They need to have like some really bombastic bullshit to get you to buy that.
I am gonna be completely honest. They're not selling me those things.
That was a thing though, and it was.
I know, but
It
not
didn't
for
last
me.
long for some
You're
reason.
dealing with a man who has never paid for cereal in his life because he looked at the price tag and said no.
I'm talking about ketchup, not cereal. What the fuck? Are you
Yeah,
eating
but
your
I'm not
cereal?
buying green fucking. Yeah, you put I put ketchup in my cereal. Like, you gonna judge me for that? But
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I
So
will.
I'm not
Sandwich-
sure-
that's
I'm
me.
supposed to do
Get
this
this guy
fight
outta
without
here.
wasting many cells, which is like I could do this fight easily, but not using cells is like, well, okay, you want me to two-shot 3
Alpha
cyber
cyber
demons?
You gotta punch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. No balls.
This is the best place, the best situation for you to practice your two-shotting, so you don't use up too many cells.
You should do a 2-step with them. I hear they like dancing.
Wouldn't it be best to get all 3 of them in a crowd and then like try to lay your
Well,
balls on them?
as we know, 3 is a crowd.
Yes.
This is a really awkward place to try this too.
It is. It does. It's. If you get all 3 together though, then every single like BFG shot will do more damage per cell. But I know it's easier said than done, of course.
I mean, yeah.
Snax, that one part in the fucking
You're on it.
anti-mortem level with like the cyber demon in the mirror universe. So fucking like, cause
Did you
he
hate
shoots
it?
off- No, it was fine, but like he shoots off a rocket because it took me forever to figure out what the fuck was going on. Like, why are there 2 cyber demons? And I thought that the guy, the mirror version of me, was one of those like Doom guy enemies from like Scythe 2, and I freaked the fuck out at first, and then
No, it's a hallway, but the end of the hallway is a mirror that's also a portal. So, yeah, if the cyber demon shoots a rocket at you, it'll travel to the other side of the room and then hit you. So you can't circle strafe him. You have to like run from one side of the room to the other.
that's not how I did it. I would make him aim at the longer wall and then just like dodge back and forth so that his missiles wouldn't go through the teleporter.
I thought you were gonna complain because like I hear that as like a highlight where people are like, "That's I've never seen anything like that."
Sometimes they
That's
shoot like right away after you hit them, and that's the like I can two-shot, but like not reliably because sometimes like they fire on a very early tick and just like get you.
It's called attack right back, and I hate that shit.
A
Yeah.
what?
Like sometimes when an enemy takes damage, it'll attack right back immediately.
Is there a way? Do you just have to strafe out of the way, or is that like?
It's kind of, you know, it's where the RNG comes in. You just kind of have to hedge your bets and just hope. You kind of grit your teeth and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Hope you luck out or not.
Yeah, I mean, like, I assume that if you actually learn how to two-shot something, it's not that you can do it every time.
No, yeah, that's not part of the, what I mean. I just mean like in terms of how often, like how quickly the cyber is going to attack back.
Right.
Yeah, I need to be able to do that so that even if he attacks right back, I'm getting out of the way, and I just don't. I'm gonna try not take a rocket with this.
You just gotta keep an eye on when he, like.
Sorry, Bio.
Like when I'm fighting a cyber, I keep my eyes on his gun. Nothing else. Just look at the gun. Watch for the flash.
I have no the only problem I have is two-shotting them and not getting hit like immediately. Everything else about cyber is fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just like when I'm up against cyber, I just like be like, "Yo, fuck your mom."
Shot it, I call you away.
Oh, he lived. I thought I had him. Probably 2 or 3 fights. It's only 20 more minutes. I mean, it's me playing.
I'd like to meet his
I'm
mother.
not Decino, you know, having practiced this level.
It's me playing, dude. It's not Decino, it's me.
And I don't want to hold down the button because I want to make sure I use all my... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can do this fight. It's just the fact that I'm apparently trying to conserve some ammo that is like...
Yeah, that's why try to isolate them. Don't try to get them all at once.
Well, I've gotten a couple different opinions on that.
Jury is still out.
If I was doing it, I think the easiest to isolate them, focus one at a time.
It's easier, but as doomkid was saying, like you may waste less cells by getting a couple of them at once.
Yeah, but like if you isolate them and then you have more room to really two-shot them.
Yeah.
And then you'll still save. You'll still save cells.
If I had that.
Wow.
Sand, no.
But I'm also worse at two-shotting even an isolated one, especially in this curved area. So
He's going to argue with your advice and then listen to your advice 10
You're right, I
minutes
should
later
probably just
and be
listen to everything uncritically and just do exactly what everybody says. You're right.
Yeah, that's how I got into drugs. Like, and it was great.
You'd be on the final boss of Rowdy Rudy if you did that sandwich.
Yeah.
Damn, why are you so salty?
It took me ages to be able to reliably two-shot cybers, but you know, it just takes practice.
Do you know how those
I usually have just accepted that it's going to take me 3 shots most times. Like,
Careful.
You know,
Bio, he's
You
not
know
gonna
what?
blindly follow everything you say, okay? Obviously. Don't give him advice like that. He knows better.
do you know how those
What advice was
moving
that?
forward
That wasn't
work?
advice, that was just...
the advice was he usually kills Sardine in 2 shots.
Great advice.
He's trying to help you, and then I was like, he's not gonna listen to you. And he's like, yo, why would I listen to everyone that says anything to me?
And my advice personally,
Mom.
I
There.
usually
Save. Make
I
a
just-
save
I
file.
don't even
Yeah, I
listen
just
to my mother.
need, like, you know, I can do that fight without losing a lot. I just, you know, it takes time. Alright.
It's just the wonkiness of the BFG. In order for it to really work effectively, you have to get right up in fuckers' faces.
It's why the plasma gun's better.
So weird too. Like the BFG, you want to get right up in their face and be slightly to the left or right of them. You don't want to be actually
Really?
directly in front of. It's weird.
Everyone laughs when I
Yeah.
say that, but the plasma gun's better.
The plasma gun does shit all damage per cell, though. Let's be honest.
Did you know that, wait, what was I gonna say?
Like,
And
that's where it's like it's rapid fire compensates. But I
Of
always
course,
figured,
it's different.
I always figured cells were, you know, more damaging than shells, which would be more damaging than bullets, right? That's how
It's-
that works.
Well, for the most part. But I mean, at the same time, like with the BFG versus
Oh,
plasma,
there's Hell Knights?
you're never going to get a direct one-to-one conversion because with one BFG shot of 40 cells spent, you might get the amount of kills that would have cost 100 cells from the plasma gun. So it's one of those. It's give and take because the rapid fire. So
Yeah.
Or, instead of being a nerd, I could just say the plasma gun's better.
But I get
It's got shit all damage. Sorry, sorry, Bio.
It's about
I get
performance, not damage.
Yeah, I get what Snax is saying, because like there are times when I'm using the BFG and it feels like the traces aren't working and it's not reliably.
Do I hit the
hurting
switches,
the
guys?
enemy.
Yeah, so that's what...
Okay, can I finish? So,
Sorry.
No, I
like,
need
so-
to know. Oh my!
where experience where it just feels like the BFG is just literally not hurting the enemy, whereas I know the plasma rifle is going to reliably hurt the enemy, no matter how many times I hit them. They will receive damage.
See,
Also-
I think I'll just say this. This is super fast, Snack. Then I'll let you.
Yes, that's okay.
There's like really weird.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just do
and-
that?
and because of the block map shit, it creates weird gaps. Anyway, what were you gonna say, Snacks?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I keep cutting people off. I'm so drunk. But
Is this still
so the thing-
continuing?
if I have like a horde of enemies in front of me, I don't like the RNG-ish of the BFG. I like being able to like prioritize which enemy directly in front of me. Like if I have like a group of revenants like directly in front of me, I don't have much space to navigate. I prefer being able to just like spray them down.
My heart is beating
which
so
one's
much
closer.
right now.
And it's like, did you save in an extra slot or something, Sam?
You can get out now. I'm fucking not. What?
I like the sound.
Why are
of
they
the
still
plasma
there?
gun.
Dude,
Me too.
please save in a different slot or something. God.
I mean, this is
It's
same
almost-
scumming though, Doomkid, right?
It's almost as good as
Unfortunately,
Heretic's
I need to go for a
Direct
bit,
Plot.
guys. I need to go for like a 15-minute walk. I'll be back.
See
Some
ya.
fresh air.
I'll miss you.
I just need to get in my daily walk for exercise.
Good.
I can get out now. I guess I
It's
sit.
winter down here. I have to
Oh.
use what little sunlight is left.
It's
I'm
getting
gonna
that time of day.
love leaving
That
work
really
early
didn't take me
tomorrow.
as many attempts as I expected. Once I actually had the health and ammo.
I've exercised before.
Which
I
one
used
was
to
it?
go to gym class in high school.
I used to go to Slim Gym class, so yeah.
Slim Jims are so good.
I've
Yeah,
never-
I shouldn't have said that. I fucking want one. Man.
Crack into a Slim Jim!
I
Those
can
I
never,
guys
just
are so
fucking
addicted.
hit these assholes.
I'll tear through a whole box if just it's put in front of me. I can't handle those things.
Look at
See
all
them
the
snap
fucking
the lava?
corpses.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude.
That was not even the hardest room in this fucking level, let alone all of Doom, but okay.
It's pronounced rum.
I mean,
Rum.
that was pretty crazy and fun, but if you have enough BFG and rockets, you just have to stay behind here and just get the guys behind and in front.
Yeah, this fight's too easy.
They dead. They dead. You can get out of here. They dead.
Oh my god, I can't believe I... That's a pretty fucking hilarious fight.
Yeah, it's so funny. I'm doubled over in laughter right now, okay?
I would rather play that fight than listen to Bill Hicks, I'll tell you what. How fucking funny it is.
Comedy gold.
So now I have to
Funnier
go
than
to the other
Amy
area.
And Lena Dunham combined.
Dude, yeah.
I mean, I
Jeff
almost
Dunham,
used all
I
my
agree.
resources in that fight, so you really do have to get in there, like...
You're still doing okay. You're not like, you know, strapped for ammo.
What was that?
Me
Is that
laughing
Wilster?
at that encounter.
Woo, ha-ha.
Yeah. Don't make fun of how I laugh.
I'm sorry.
I'll make
I
fun
won't
of
make
you.
your joy of your
Silly
joyous sounds.
Clown shoes.
Clown shoes? No.
Yeah, that's right. I know
One
your
time I
secrets.
fell out of a tree.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, the weird part is you actually managed to make that funny earlier tonight, and I don't think the magic's gonna come back for a while now.
Okay,
Wait,
do you want to know
what was
why I
fun?
say that?
Wait, what?
Please,
I don't even know
yeah.
what we're talking about anymore.
Okay, so I ended up saying like as a way to fill the silence, I fell out of a tree.
I don't
I
even
ended up
have
doing
a
it-
plasma rifle?
I ended up doing it as a joke so much that it's actually a habit, and I will literally just say it, and I don't mean to. and it's a curse now.
Sometimes I have like little phrases and shit that I'll think in my head.
Damn it.
And then sometimes like I'll just like think things in my head that I think them as catchphrases, but then I never say them out loud. But then sometimes I slip up and I'll say something really stupid that I've just been like thinking for like months or even years. That's kind of warped to something incomprehensible at this point. That people look at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Anyone that interacts with me in person, I will say it once per social interaction if I meet up with someone, and it is a curse.
One time I fell out of a tree.
Yeah.
Well, that worked a lot better, just swapping.
They're so
rockets
disappointed
there.
every time I say it. They're like,
You could possibly treat that chain gunner trap like I treat. There's this one Plutonia trap where you get up onto this walkway and then there's like 2 chain gun teleports, but it's like actually super easy to beat. You just you work your way into one and then turn around and just blast the other side because they can't teleport in then.
Dude, every time there's like a silence in the conversation and I need to fill it, I start sweating and trembling and go, oh my god. I grab the nearest paper bag and I start hyperventilating into it, and that usually gets after.
Do you know what Jankum is? You got puffing paper bag.
Some fresh jankum, alright? I'm not gonna do it.
You know what Jankum is though?
It's glory. Glory in a bottle.
Okay, yeah, he knows what it is.
have
Did
you
I
ever
even
eaten
do
that
this
paper
fight?
bag?
No, but I have eaten a toaster on an elevator. Don't tell Coach.
I thought biodegradable was going on a walk. I think that we've done something to him. I
What
don't know
is
what we've
it?
done. We've
What
done
am I
something.
doing here exactly?
Something
There's a
good.
switch
Something
there.
beautiful.
I'm not allowed to go on walks because I'll never come back.
So for those of you who don't know, Jankum is when you just shit in a bag or a bottle or something and you leave it out in the sun for a while, for a few days, and then you just inhale it, and then you get like super fucked up for like
What does
5
that
seconds.
switch do? That's
One
really
time,
dumb.
my friend texted me saying that someone took a shit at the Dollar General she went to. So I was like, no way. So we went. So I picked her up, and then we went to the Dollar General so I could take a picture of it, and we could discern whether it was a dog or a human. It was a human.
When I lived on campus, there was one time somebody like came into the common room and was like, yo, somebody jerked off in the bathroom. Like this whole lineup of guys went in to go take
Am
a
I just
look
trying to survive here?
at the guy at the leavings in the toilet.
It's crowd form by saying something. It's not even interesting or funny. It's just like someone jerked off in the bathroom.
That's
it's like,
just,
what?
you should hear
Like,
Subway stories. It's just like, yeah, one time I worked at Subway, like, this guy drove in with his pickup truck. It was like, I took a shit on my lawn. Anyway, he ordered a teriyaki chicken.
One time
that's
when
it.
I
I
went.
was particularly brain dead that day, okay.
One time I went to this campground, and then I decided I'm gonna take this mud and mold it into like what looks like a shit. I'm gonna put it in the sink, and then actually they pretty much like everyone.
Hey
thought
Dubium, how
that's
do
what
I
it
do
was.
this fight? Hey Dubium, how do you do this? Or
but-
anybody who's played this, how do you actually do this? Am I
Naturally, I had to keep coming back to put water on it to like keep it looking like it instead of it drying out. So people genuinely thought that there's like
You
shit.
just took a real shit and just did it for real to
am I just supposed to miraculously have more plasma here that I didn't
do
use?
less
in
effort?
that... By the way,
It's
nobody
only
told me how to get that
no.
shelf of plasma cells. So like maybe I'm supposed to have that?
You want to stand behind the teleporters so that those bars are blocking the Revenant rockets from hitting you. Like,
Well, there's stuff coming into the teleporters though.
well, there's shit coming from everywhere. It's not easy, but that's the way you gotta do it.
See, he doesn't listen to advice. He just does that on his own. He's like, wow, this is a good idea.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to do that.
you didn't hear the
You had a decent moment before.
Like just stand here and get blasted in the ass, I guess.
It's not. Like I said, it's easier said than done.
Because there's Mancubi keep teleporting in too, so
Hey, shoot the mapper, not the messenger, okay?
how many Mancubi are there?
I remember one time in high school, this one girl had to tell me that another girl wasn't into me, and then she was like, "Oh, why aren't you angry?" I'm like, "Well, you know, it's always the phrase, don't shoot the messenger," but I was actually just fucking seething under my skin.
Is there more? There's more!
And no one ever saw her again.
There's more.
That story was so short. I'm gonna have to ask you to retell it, Wilster.
I almost
in high
had
school,
it.
This one girl had to tell me that another girl wasn't into me, and she was like, "Oh, I'm surprised you're not angry at me for that." I said, "Oh, you know the old phrase, don't shoot the messenger." But I was actually just seething under my
Okay,
skin.
serious question. How do I get the giant shelf of cells up there that I undoubtedly need for this fight?
Yeah.
Is it possible?
Yeah.
They call it a shelf when someone
I
has a
already
big
take
ass
them?
that sticks out. What was that?
Did I already take them? Wait, weren't they up here? Did I already take those cells?
Sign Sunlust, Victor Malkazaki. That would be Ribbit.
Did I?
The frog. Ribbit. Him. You know him.
I only have one BFG shot, and I don't even have a plasma gun, so like,
Do you
I
want
can't
more?
just use it for that fight.
IDFA.
I don't know, man.
IDFA.
Because this fight seems doable, but
Thank you for doing this, Sandwich. It's. I actually like watching a player in the same like skill region as me playing this difficult shit.
yeah, I
It
play
means
this so
I'll
people
never
don't
have
have
to.
to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just wait until I start
Whoa,
streaming and I beat it saveless. He's gonna have to retire.
I can't wait.
I will
When
say
you
that
start streaming-
that 100%
Yeah, you're gonna have
blind
to
run
retire
video made me want to retire from Doom.
Which one did?
The one that was faked. I was like, wow, this guy waltzed through blind on this map that like, and it looks like he's not even trying. And I was like, I'm gonna quit. And then I realized,
So
Bullshit.
the final nail in the coffin for me, because Sandwich brought up to me, I ended up seeing him take he took 4 damage from a Kako bite with no armor, when the minimum was like 5 or whatever.
yeah.
So it's
Also,
like-
let's not name names because they actually
Executable.
stopped. But yeah,
No, I was gonna say it's Sandwich. Oh fuck, Snax! You just completely derailed my train of thought with that 4 HP Kako bite shit. God damn it!
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say the video that made me give up dooming and like made me retire from the community full stop was one time for years I would like create content, maps and videos, and even if people didn't like them that much, they'd usually be nice to me. But then this one asshole made some video about how like Doom 3 is really good, and that just really
yeah.
sent me over the edge.
I don't know what kind of fucking idiot would do that.
Yeah, well, who would do something so
Hey
mean?
Dubium, what am I doing wrong? Tell me exactly the way Decino did it. It's the only way.
Well, it all started, but never mind.
Wait, you should do the Zero Master method instead.
Just fucking cheat.
The whole thing.
Just I honestly don't even know how they do it.
Yeah, Dubium, am I supposed to come in here with more cells because I don't die? Because like I don't see how I'm supposed to have cells after that other fight. So
Cino did it by not dying. Okay.
I mean, do I need more HP or how many
More
phases of
Lovecraft?
this fight are there?
HP Lovecraft is a really ironic name because he really did have a lot of love for his craft,
And his cat.
And he gave people
He
HP.
did like his cat.
HP Love Cat, dude. My favorite.
The cat that shall not be named.
I went to the library at university, so I did not believe that was real, and I picked up the HP Lovecraft anthology, and I was like, all right, which story was it? It's like the rats in the walls or something, and I was like, show it to me.
I
And it's
actually
like, oh my,
Fucking do it.
I have
And I had
every. Sorry.
I had a black
I hit the
roommate, and
switch
I took the
before-
book back to our room, and I was like, look at this.
What does the switch even fucking do? Oh, it lowers this.
I
Yeah,
have
I'm sure
this
you can
Memory
escape
of Love
early.
Snacks.
I
I
have
do
this.
have a memory.
What?
I was gonna say I have a memory. I do.
Oh,
You
me too.
have one as well.
I have this fancy book of all of H.P. Lovecraft's stories like 10 feet away from me. It's all like shiny too.
Yeah, because you
Sounds
never
cool.
read it.
I've read it. Contrary to popular belief, I am capable of reading.
Really?
I haven't
I've
read all of it.
seen
'Cause it's massive, but
Yeah, no, I've tried reading H.P. Lovecraft. I can never get more than a couple paragraphs into one of his stories. It's very,
he's so descriptive of
Is
everything.
this-
yeah, it's, I don't know.
What's
What
up
you
here?
can do is get on my
Nothing.
level, and then you'll love it. No, I'm kidding. I actually have. I'm the same way. I get turned off pretty soon into H.P. Lovecraft stories.
Say what you will about Stephen King, but I can finish a fucking Stephen King novel.
True. It's true.
Okay, Dubian, what do I do next?
His prose is a bit turgid, but it's vivid. That the word turgid, I haven't heard that one in a while.
Hey, the turgid flux is underrated, if you ask me.
I could send a picture of this book because it's so fancy.
You should. You should. I'm curious to see
Go
it.
ahead. Yeah, let's see this book.
It's over here.
Dude, I was like 12 when I first read the word turgid, and I thought it was Tugrid, like Hagrid.
You're
And I was
turgid,
so, like-
Harry.
I lived for like 5 years thinking the word was Tugrid, dude.
I should have saved.
It's so embarrassing. I hate whenever you must have had ones like that where you only ever read it and you
Yeah.
pronounced it wrong in your mind. And
Yeah,
then
Yeah,
like
like
the
when
Posse
I was like 2 weeks ago old, I said chasm.
oh yeah,
So that's my story.
I
It's
used to
a
think
good
it was
story,
Posse
though.
mode.
I
the
need.
Poke mode, yeah, dude. Chasm and the Poke mode. Okay, good. Well, now I can join you. I had Tugrid rather than Turgid, so there we go.
The name Isabel. I read this like 10-book series with a main character named Isabel, and I read it as Disable the entire time.
Did you just not know the name Isabel beforehand?
I think you should
I
see
knew
that.
the name Isabel, but I didn't know how to spell it, and I was just reading it like Disable. Okay.
Depeche Mode. Wait, who was that? Wilster.
Really thought it was Depaki mode.
Depeche. Okay. What would I do now? What do I
You're
do?
so much closer, Sandwich. There's
What
like,
do I do?
oh my god, I was gonna say you're near the end, and then I realized there's still over 200 enemies left. Jesus.
What the
fucking
fuck
Christ.
do I do now?
This is why I never got into Kaizo Doom wads.
This thing's closed. I can't even go off this edge. Actually, I thought I could.
I don't like. Is he carrying us around on his phone? Because I keep hearing him for a nanosecond every little.
Oh,
I
I
hope
hit
so.
this, and then I die here because I don't have a suit anymore.
Did you want to?
Oh, I'm dead.
Congratulations.
Welcome to the party, pal.
So I don't have enough cells for this fight, I'm guessing.
If you use a plasma gun, you will.
I don't have one.
Use the
Congratulations.
plasma fun.
Don't fucking have one of the weapons.
It's shallow. It's deep-ish. Fuck.
What the fuck is this? I guess I'm just supposed to not use all the cells I did earlier for 6 cyber demons? Is that it?
Let the cyber demons in fight with the archviles. Yeah.
Oh, okay, we can be here for another 2 hours. Cool. Oh, they're just right there. Guess I can just do this.
Well,
It's
the
a
closest
thick-
thing I have to that.
Each mode, dude. Wait, sorry, Wilster, what were you saying?
The thing I have to that is my friend for Christmas the one year, he gave me a bunch of L. Ron Hubbard books, but they're all like separate.
Fucking
And I tried reading
die.
some of it, and that guy is just trash.
Oh, Aaron Hubbard, the whole reason he founded some, well, you probably already know this, I don't want to tell you shit you know, but he founded it because basically his sci-fi novels didn't do very well because, like you say, they sucked.
Yeah, and it was a tax thing. Yeah, he wanted tax exemption status.
Exactly, and then it all just grew from there. And so you already knew most of the story.
Well, because I told my friend as a joke, like, I want to go around convincing people that I'm a Scientologist just to fuck with them. So he got me all these books to, like, learn about Scientology. But, like, his actual books don't do shit for learning about that, I don't think.
And I'm
And I tried reading Dianetics, and it's like every 5 words is like an asterisk where you have to go to the end notes because half the book is just fucking end notes because he didn't write a full book. And it's like he explains what the United States of America is in one of the end notes. I was like, gee, I never knew that one, you know?
It's actually Chukum just mentioned in the chat. In the 70s, he held a band hostage and made them record an album. Yeah, that was fucked up. I've heard about that.
I did not even realize that was Chukum this whole time.
Yeah, I luckily I saw him mention it like half an hour ago or whatever.
Now I see his profile picture, I understand.
I was struggling to say his name earlier. I'm glad that I did because it got him to say he was Chukum. I was like, LP Avo. No, it's LP Avo. Okay.
It's just El Ponage.
Pure Ponage?
No, El Ponage in Spanish.
Ah, so it's El Ponage is Spanish for the ponage.
I used to be like that.
What's that?
I used to be like that.
Like what?
What Spanish?
What?
You used to be ponage?
What Spanish?
Once years ago, I was Chinese. The Shenmue quote.
Shenmue, yeah.
I feel like I'm not I can't do this fight this way, but I really don't want to go back and... Fuck.
Hi, Sandwich.
I really don't want to go back and fuck.
You want to make the AVs infight with the Cybers. That's gonna take forever. See you, Chukum.
Good one, her neck. Or our Sneezy McGlassface.
Oh, I guess I'll just hit the switch. Yeah, okay, I think I see what you mean.
Hit the escape switch.
Basically hit this, and then that, and get to cover. Yeah.
We can duck and cover.
I didn't want to do that.
Duck and cover. Duck and cover.
What is this? World War II propaganda?
That's what you gotta do right now, you know. Hands on your head, keep low to the ground.
Oh my god, that rocket came in immediately. Ridiculous. That was fucking ridiculous.
My cousin
Make sure, yeah, I know, don't grab the 2
Iron
rad
Giant.
suits.
Those suits are so rad, dude.
Fuck's sake.
Stand is done as fuck. Holy shit.
I
He's
have
knowing his voice.
I have a technical question. So for the rad suit green color that's on the screen, is there a specific color in the palette that's just for that I can change, or is that used for other stuff too?
No, there is a specific entry in the palette that's got this green. So
Cool.
each palette,
You should
like the
replace that
regular
for anti-mortem.
What?
Wait, what was that?
You should replace that for anti-mortem.
Oh,
There's 2 rad suits in the entire like episode.
And I had to use both of them.
so yeah, the snacks. I would recommend using. There's a few different palette-specific tools out there. I'll find one that's actually decent. But there's like the regular 256 color palette, but then there's just like, I don't know, 16 red shaded ones. Then there's a yellow shaded one and some other shade. But yeah.
Oh, do you want to see my special palette that I use for anti-mortem?
Sure.
Okay, I just have to find it.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, Bio.
Because I'm very proud of this palette that I made, even though I don't know.
That Lovecraft book
I got
is cool. I didn't
stuck.
see it till now. Your little the green circle that appears around people, yours kept going off by. It made me like wonder. I was like, is he still there? Or...
Nah, I just still had the microphone. Like,
Right.
what? I didn't mute it or anything.
Picking up residual sounds.
Yeah.
If I duck into there perfectly and get the rad suit, I guess that's really hard to pull off, but that's seems optimal, but it's can't even see hardly half the time when I do that.
Are you putting it in Buddy's snacks?
Sure. Do I need to post a comparison, or do I just like?
No,
are you
know
that
the original
familiar?
palette.
Is this the palette that you've shown me before?
Yeah, it's the one I use for most of my maps because I like it.
The original palette is burned in my brain. Oh wow, you got rid of all the bright greens.
Yeah,
He just
And all the
recognizes
blue-
it
wow.
immediately. Holy shit.
The blues are much more faded as well. Wow.
it. I think it works really well because
Your purple to pink range is way better than the default. But yeah.
Thank you. I found that when I was using because for anti-mortem I use Otex, but I found that the grass is way too vibrant, and so are some of the blues. So I made it a lot more faded, which has a really it's similar to what Ebb Eternity did, but
Yeah, it is. Ebb Eternity's was really similar actually.
yeah, it's what I got the base from, where I'm like, you know what, I think the faded greens and blues look really nice, so I'll do something there. I tried messing with the reds, but they are different, but not by much, because it's so easy to mess up the gore if you mess with the reds too much.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way too. I never liked that there was like some of the red stuff in Doom was a little too pale for my liking, I guess. So I converted the paler red range to also be like a different variety of vibrant red. And yeah, it just destroyed so many of the graphics. Like,
Yeah. That's what I had the problem with at first, where like I realized, oh, this looks terrible. I have to tone it down when I'm doing with the palette.
it's good. You can make a toned down palette is easier. Well, easy is not the right word, but it's easier to make stuff look nice and like uniform. Whereas when you have a bunch of vibrant stuff, it kind of becomes eye puke if you're not careful. You know.
That's
Yeah,
why
but the vibrant neon colors are what win the CAC awards.
You know what's really funny is that switch is like oddly. Wait, let me just see exactly. So all of these come down, so there's no
Side.
cover.
I did because it's I hate that feature of
The thing you hate most about it is that it's true.
no, it's seriously.
One or two neon colors, and everything else is super muted, Wilster. See, that's the key. It can't just all be neon.
I
It's
don't
gotta
really
be
like having the. I don't really like this infighting thing.
But the thing you hate most about that fact, I think, is that it's true.
Oh yeah, because people will. So I've noticed from making maps that like quality doesn't really align with what people think looks good. Like vibrant, flashy colors. Like one of my least detailed maps, people think looks the best, and it's like just because of the setting and the color usage, and it's like kind of annoying. When my
It's good because this obsession with putting a gazillion line defs isn't necessary. You can use just a small number of line defs
Are
to
you
create
saying
something.
65,000 line defs is too much?
Okay, most of my maps have like 10,000 line defs, or like between 10 and 15,000. And the first map in Anti-Mortem is the smallest by far, and it has 24,000. And I realized I don't need to be this excessive with detailing because no one will notice.
That's why I started making.
Yeah, it's about 20,000. Every map I've created since 2001 has about that many.
You guys do those details because it's fun.
Okay, I agree, but the first one was so obsessive I couldn't allow any single texture to cut off like fully. I had to like manually trim every single tile and texture to like cut off properly.
Oh god.
I'll send a picture of what it looks like because
It's times like that where I'm glad to just be like a rough and ready type person in general.
I learned to be more efficient with what I'm doing with my time because eventually it's not worth your time to.
It's going to be faster if you
Something like
reload the
that.
save where I have the one where I have 35 health on damaging floor with. Which one is it?
Ooh, not that one. That's way too far back.
This one where my rad suit runs out, I have 35 health. This one's gonna be take. Okay.
No.
The one where they start rezzing everything, and I just.
It's not enough often I hear someone sound this dead inside when they're playing, dude.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
if I
so
really,
great
really
getting off
hated
work
it,
an
I would
hour
not be
early
doing
tomorrow.
it. It's funny. I should be going to sleep though.
I was supposed to be asleep 2 hours ago.
I was gonna say it's gotta be like what, 3 in the morning for you guys? 2 in
Yep.
the morning?
Yeah, it's
1 in the
about 3 in the
morning
morning
for
for me.
Biodegradable's just typing his thesis.
I'm writing my post for today's Megawatt Club
Thesis.
post. Shut up.
Sounds like a thesis to me.
Fucking
Lord.
And I know the
die!
layout of this
What the
level well.
fuck?
You see,
How did that guy
managed
not
to-
fucking
I'm
die?
impressed by this.
That is my second map I've ever made, and it took forever. It's
I
not worth
managed
it.
I managed to pistol start saveless that at less than 20 FPS.
Probably makes it easier.
155 is Dubium. Are you in West Australia, Dubium?
Indonesia,
Oh, Indonesia. Okay.
which makes sense. I guess he's somewhat close.
Yeah, it makes sense. He is Indonesian.
Oh, well, yeah.
I
It
have
adds
10
up.
health.
Oh my
What
God.
now?
I didn't know they had schools in the Philippines.
Who said that? That was somebody actually.
Yeah, there was someone in the Discord when Duvian mentioned where he was and that he went to college, and then someone was like, "Oh wow, I didn't know they had schools in the Philippines." Like, oh my God. I don't think he even specified college. I think he just said schools. Like, education doesn't exist anywhere outside of like.
Well, it's only America, right?
No, he was Australian though.
Oh.
So that's
Wait,
even
they have
worse.
schools in Australia?
That's even worse. For you live in Australia and you have this country that's not too far away from you, and you're like, wow, they have schools up there. That's crazy.
Oh, this looks cool on the map. Oops.
Yes, Max, you when you do get a chance to watch that video I sent you of me playing your level, just look at that and just know that that's the pain I have to deal with.
Looking at the difference in my mapping style and Snax's mapping style. The
Oh,
two,
that's the. Oh, okay. Well, I like your mapping style. Though. It's really clean and like, you don't need 24,000 line defs in a small map to really sell stuff. That's.
I'm impressed by the amount of effort you must have put in, though. I mean, that alone warrants congratulations of some kind. Because, I mean, I would never have the patience to put more than, like, I don't know, 500 or something line defs in any of my maps.
How about 65,000?
It's not about the line depth.
534.
How you
About the
use
dynamic light.
Doomkid, did
Oh
you
my
see
God.
Man with Guns map?
No, I didn't see it.
It has 65,534 line deaths because I think it's one under the limit for limit removing and boom. He literally
Do
went all the way,
Wilster
and it's actually a good level.
We design a similar number of sectors, it looks like, based on the screenshot Wilster
So
just posted.
this
Yeah,
one
that was the last
is-
map I finished.
is my best map, which was my third map and took fucking forever.
So many control sectors, what are all those doing?
Oh my god, it's
Those
not
are
over. But
every
I have a
single
mega.
triangle.
Oh my god, is this the final fight? It must be.
Is a 3D floor.
All right. Was this targeting GZ do?
Yeah, the whole. So there's currently 6 maps, and there's over 1,200 dynamic lights.
Jesus.
Like, okay, so I really like classic Doom gameplay, but
Why
for
is the
whatever
Cyber Demon
reason,
back? I could telefrag that son of a bitch again, right?
when it comes with mapping, I prefer like all the advanced features because of my imagination fits into better. So it's like, oh yeah, what?
Oh, I was just gonna say it's so fun. Like, firstly, I want to say that every combo to me is interesting and cool in its own way. But I'm like, the exact opposite. I love to see how much I can stuff into vanilla without it bursting, basically.
Oh yeah.
There's been areas where I have to like dumb places down because it's like they keep like.
Oh, I can't telefrag that guy
overflows or some
anymore. Interesting.
EPOs suck. I mean, they're, in a way, I'm thankful for them to like give me a limit to tell me to like, hey, you've had enough, buddy. You need to be cut off on your line def count. Like,
That's why I like vanilla more than limit removing, because it helps fit the classic style, and it stops me from doing that every time I make a map.
I'm in a similar boat. Like, I would stop myself eventually, and it would never get to the level of like effort you've put in here, snax, in these screenshots. But yeah, like I like that about them, having like a definitive Whoa!
I wanted to make a mega one, and then I ended up accidentally making every map so big that the first 5 maps takes like 2 hours to play through. So it's like, this will be done in 10 years.
Where's the?
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Like I became a huge fan of like fun size maps. That's what ended up happening with me. All the WODs, like all my older WODs that have longer maps, I think just kind of suck to play through. Whereas like, I don't know, I've got like 4 modernish. They're not even modern because they're vanilla, but 4 recentish WODs.
I wonder if I should take out that Cyber Demon first behind me, or if he'll be useful.
Sandwich, when you were playing the first Ray Mohawk, was there any point in it where you were like, oh, this is just painful?
No. Well, then again, I tried to do it saveless, and like right at the end, remember I like fell off a pillar.
Oh yeah,
That was really funny, but it didn't actually. It only took me like one more try after that, but that was like painful. But that was my own fault for trying to do that.
It's the last fight of the WOD, so I guess if there's one fight that can be a little painful, it's probably that one.
Yeah, and also it was hilarious. Like I remember you saying you laughed because like I got stuck like right under a pillar.
That was funny, so I was glad though. You figured out right away that the one slightly off-color pillar could be pushed.
It didn't help that one time. I was like, I know exactly how to do this, and I can't. It's funny.
Is this your most detailed?
Sorry, what?
Probably one of the more detailed. It's got over 1,200 sectors.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a lot. Now I'm just curious. I gotta go find my most detailed one.
Let's see if I get to the right area of the level. There it is. A lot of that resides in like the outside area because there's that going on.
God dang.
Oh, is that the one that uses the the Daggerfall stuff?
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good combo.
And there's like a secret cave on that level where like if you manage to like jump your way into this cave, it's like there's just text that appears on the screen that says, "Whoa, man, you found the cave." And then it waits a little bit. It's like there's nothing here, but cool.
Yeah, my 2 most like largest and most detailed maps don't even hold a candle to you guys. Let me post them real quick.
Well, you like vanilla stuff too, right?
Yeah, that makes it big.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, that you can't really make it that big or detailed.
Especially, that's still. Wait, is that vanilla compatible?
Quite a bit.
The first one is vanilla. The second one is Zedu.
That's,
Yeah, that outside
that is very
area
large
too.
for a vanilla map.
That outside area, when the level starts, it's all blood like that, and then it, like you hit a switch and it all lowers down, and like these machines start pumping and shit. That's when I got into like scripting.
Okay, I think it helps to hit that Cyber Demon behind me because then I'm not getting hit in the back. Which I hear is useful.
Sorry, Sandwich. I didn't mean to fucking talk over you.
No problem.
What format did you make this in, Wilster?
That's UDMF.
Oh, that's you. Okay, that's after my time. We didn't even have that back in my day.
Yeah, no, if it wasn't for UDMF, I would never try something like that.
We did have Doom and Hexen, though, which was like the predecessor. It had like 90% of the features UDMF has, so it's not bad.
Oh, what? It's just Archvile stuck here? Oh, shit.
Even though I barely understand the technical side of things, like I still enjoy like reading up on sort of the history of how the community sort of homebrewed the tech, taking things that already existed and just manipulating it further to create
fucking fight.
new like source engines and map formats and stuff like that. It's so interesting.
Probably early in the Doom source port lifespan, a lot of that's a cool one there, Snax level.
That's the last map on episode 1, right?
Yeah, so this one is those 3 different areas, they're actually layered on top of each other. They're all vertical portals. So it's actually one giant room that is like
I
stacked.
can see the similarity between the 3 of them now. Oh, poor Sandwich.
No, I did that fight. Am I almost done this? I think this was supposed to be the last fight, but...
Yeah, you have 2 monsters left.
Sandwich is such a calm. He has such a calm frustration. I just start, like, drill sergeant yelling, in a halfway joking way, of course, but still.
A jelly donut?
Goddamn jelly donut! No, I was gonna say.
Oh my god!
Whoa, he did it.
Right.
Dude, I'm golf clapping the fuck out of you, Sandwich. That was impressive. Time. Let's see the time. Is it gonna be time sucks? Am I gonna get to see time sucks? Please tell me.
Hey guys, it only took me 25 minutes. That wasn't too bad, right? Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
You're only playing for 25 minutes. That's right. I forgot about that.
Doobium says, did you realize that you haven't seen shotgunners in a while? Yeah!
Really?
Like,
I would
Sandwich
say
finally beats the level and, like, nobody was paying attention to him.
I saw it.
Dude, yeah, I looked at near the end too. I was getting curious. I wanted to say before Sandwich nukes this stream bio, one thing that's interesting. Early in Doom source port history, a whole bunch of stuff was borrowed from like Quake and Quake developers, oddly enough. Like the whole client server thing for multiplayer and Doom, like yeah, it borrowed a bunch of shit from Quake. You're talking about people building on stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandwich, you do know that the God Machine is
Man's
next.
dead, dude. Sandwich is a broken man.
You sound like I did when I got sent to a hospital.
He's been on that one level for more
Sandwich's shoulder
than
rub
2
hearing
hours.
him cry like that. Like fucking.
I mean, like, I didn't think he was a real man before, but I definitely don't think it now.
Hey, Chukov. Chukov, yeah, I should have been in bed about an hour ago, so yeah, God Machine is next stream.
Play
God
it now.
Machine's a pretty good band. I don't know why more people don't listen to them.
It's a good song too.
Victor Malik
it's funny,
says,
look-
Sandwich, I have some funny wads if you need to laugh. Thanks.
I've never experienced this because I've never played single player Doom until I got that frustrated. The only frustration is in multiplayer Doom. If I'm getting lag, especially, that's the only time Doom ever actually frustrates me. I never let single player Doom frustrate me. I quit before it gets to that point.
Ah, you pussy.
I know, I'm a gaping vagina. I can't help it.
The only
The
time
kill
I've ever
counter is
gotten
going
frustrated
up. Oh, it's
The only real
stopped.
times I get frustrated at single player Doom is at my own levels because I kind of suck at the game and I'll make something and I'll be like, because like I keep trying to beat it because I don't want to budge and like make it easier.
So like what?
I've actually dealt with that.
I make sure I have my limits. If I manage to post a video, it means I beat the map. If I see a new map, I play it, and it's too hard. Like you'll see that I didn't post a video because I just quit. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I make sure that I can beat my maps saveless, just to help tone down the difficulty.
That's pretty
Which is-
much how you know if it's pretty much a reliable metric you can use if a new map has been uploaded to the forum and it's been like there for like maybe a month and you still haven't seen a playthrough from me, it's because I couldn't hack it.
From all the like 3 and less map releases, you try to play everyone.
Yeah.
Good, that's cool. You do what I used to do with id Games. Back when id Games had the random file button, I used to.
What do you mean back when?
What do you mean? It still has it.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Back when it still had reviews you could write on the old front end.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, I wish I could. Oh.
I used to I'd use the random file button and I'd play any map from the 90s and I'd leave like a 1-sentence review just as a breadcrumb for myself more than anyone else, just so I knew I had played it already.
That's why I've seen so many of your goddamn reviews, like the Daggerfall texture pack.
There's tons.
That was a 5-star review.
Yeah. And you must have did that for like years and years and years. Whoa.
This looks like my basement.
Thousands of enemies in this level.
There's
You
2,000.
must have done that. You must have did that for like a number of years because no matter how many times I hit the random button, the likelihood of me seeing a review from you was pretty strong.
It sounds about right.
I love it. Yeah, I've seen that a few times for sure.
You see, there's old doomkid. He'll tell us what's what.
Doomkid, you gotta talk to somebody. Let us leave reviews again.
Reviews I left while I was like 20 and stoned after a long shift of work, and I'll replay them and I'll be like, my review was bullshit. It doesn't even reflect what's there at all.
Okay, from
like one
the man
time-
himself, do not trust his old reviews.
That's like one time I applied to like the wrong job. I thought I was applying for like one job, so I wrote up like a whole cover letter and everything for that specific job, and then the people got back to me like super confused, like what are you
Wait a
talking
minute.
about? And I realized what I did and I was so embarrassed I didn't even respond to them.
Yeah, I already killed 117 enemies. So there's archviles in all of these pillars that res all these guys or something. Is that it?
Probably. Go to bed.
I want
Yeah,
to see.
it's
I want
like-
to see what I'm in for next time.
It's 3:12 in the morning here, Sandwich. What are you doing up right now?
I'm just wondering what the fuck this is.
It's like quarter after
pretty-
1
this
for
is-
me, but I
this is
work
pretty
at 8.
Spoiling the map for yourself for next time.
How do you spoil a map that's already?
He
You
doesn't
leave
listen.
it out too long and you don't put it in the fridge.
But you know, yeah, you just be mech sand wedge and the map is spoiled.
Yeah, that's kind of funny the way shit just like.
Showed up right as soon as we're about to. I assume we're about to end things. If Sandwich like values his sanity.
Excuse me, pardon me. No, I'll just run
At least
around a
for
bit.
Bio and I, it's not totally like, it's still kind of the right time of day to
So-
be awake, but
It's 3:12 in the morning right now, and I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning to go to
Yeah.
work. So
Like, dude, you and I can keep hanging out after this stream.
yeah. I'm free until 6. Like I got another 45 minutes.
But Snax, you don't work tomorrow. I work in like less than 7 hours.
congratulations.
I know.
Well, you're the chump
Very-
here then, aren't you?
I'm
Yeah,
very
go to
proud
bed.
of
What
myself.
the fuck?
If I
No,
worked
no, no.
tomorrow, I
Breadwinner
wouldn't
over
be
here.
here right now.
I get
Go to
to
bed.
leave
And I think
work an
my
hour
school's
early
really
tomorrow.
bad. You guys are terrible. Like, at least I have the
Thanks,
excuse of like I work from home. I can never be late for work. But, you know.
I'm doing remote school right now, so I can pretty much, set my own hours. That's
Yeah.
the only reason.
Yeah, but Snack and Will, they have no excuse. They both have jobs. They work for the man.
Well, I don't work tomorrow. I make sure I get a nice 9 hours of sleep every night.
I am incapable of sleeping that long in one sitting. I always wake up in the middle of the
Actually,
night at
that's
some
cool.
point.
I wasn't
I
able
think-
to until I started taking antipsychotics.
Kid, I don't think I've ever asked. Like, do you have a day job? Like, what do you do?
Who? Me?
Think it.
Oh, me.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, okay. So I mean, I used to
Don't
work
have
full
to
time.
answer.
No, I used to work full time doing like construction supplies and stuff, and then I was doing demolition for a while. But for the last couple of years, well, okay, my mom is in a pretty bad medical situation, and she like pretty much needs consistent care. I was working part time for a while, but right now I don't have any other. But I'm lucky because I do get a carer's pay. Like her condition is that bad that like she would actually be assigned a carer through like I can't remember what it's called, NDIS or something. She wouldn't really be assigned one.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I've had to care for my grandfather for a bit too, so at points in my life, so it's
So at this
tough.
point, you're just more like a full-time carer for mum.
Yeah, pretty much. And rather than them sending someone out, because she's more she's more comfortable around me and stuff. So, and it was good like it's still good. Like I'm still happy, but like going from doing that hard physical labor for 10-hour shifts to being able to actually relax was really nice at first. But in a sense, part of me like. There was a real man energy, for lack of a better word, at that job.
Yeah.
And I do kind of miss that. That's the thing I miss the most, almost. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, especially if you're pretty used to like being that busy and having that amount of energy, like it can probably be really hard to adjust. But you can just focus that energy on other things, like doomkid.
it's funny.
You
If
ever,
you look,
Do you like
Oh,
to
sorry.
work out a lot to compensate? Lift some steel girders, in your off time, or?
I was for a while. I got too lazy. I need to like get back into it. Actually, it's funny. They opened an aquatic center nearby like a month ago, and it has a
there
gym
you
built
go.
in. Yeah,
Oh,
so
Stellux.
that's what.
Sorry. No, keep going.
You can be that motivated to hit the gym and do so.
Yeah, no, I think that actually it's really fun too. Like the kid in me loves going there because they have like water slides and stuff. It's awesome. So
Yeah,
it's,
Thelux
there's
says they're in a
double-
similar position, so yeah, I mean,
would
I gotta hand it
probably
to.
go there and then just ride the water slides all day and then go home and hate myself.
Just this funny image of this, this burly man with his big beard and his long hair, like pushing all the kids out of the way to get to the water slide first. Like me first, me first.
Yeah, any
And then
kids
by the
out there
time
who
that
are
they-
taking care of their parents and grandparents and stuff, it's great stuff.
Yeah, that's good. And
Oh,
I'm sure
that's-
Mum would prefer it to just a complete stranger.
Oh, it is. It's actually like for the most part things are good, but it comes with, as anything would. It comes with its own difficulty. I actually see
Yeah.
Thelux mentioning it in the chat, and yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like you're like slightly uncomfortable talking about it, so I'm sorry if I sort of pulled it out of you.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I shouldn't be. I just
No, there's nothing wrong with looking after Mum. It's a good, honourable thing you're doing.
well,
Yeah.
I'm actually glad to hear you say that, Bio.
You're a good lad.
And with that, I think that is a good time to end the stream.
Wait, we were
Yeah.
live?
We were live
that's
for
a
7 hours.
It's a wholesome note to end on.
Heartwarming
Thank you
tale.
for coming, everybody, to the Sandwich live stream bonanza. We hope you had fun.
Talk
Yeah,
about so many
I need
subjects.
Bio to
like to
play me
say,
out now. To play
I
us
don't
out.
own any nail clippers, but I got a pair of scissors that I clip my toenails with, and that's
What
what
are
I'm
you
doing right
talking
now.
about?
What does that mean? To play us out? Oh, just fuck it.
To play. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
That is a
Fuck it,
thick
do it
toenail.
live.
There we go.
Yeah, thanks, Chukub. I hope you had fun. I hope everybody else had fun seeing me lose my goddamn fucking mind.
We hope you enjoyed the
bad for you.
craziness, the sunlust,
No,
the
I
toilet joke.
enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun to try to get through something as totally insane that has such little regard for the player. It's like climbing a mountain. It's gonna be tough, but
I doubt you've ever climbed a mountain before, but yeah.
I've climbed a
I
mountain.
said it's like.
I was a little fucking sociopath
So
on that
there's
mountain.
this
though.
thing
Like,
called
I
a
just,
simile. You know, it's kind of like an explicit
Wait,
metaphor.
what are you trying to assimilate?
Don't talk
And,
down to me, Sandwich.
You
We know
don't
I'm smarter
necessarily
than you.
need to do everything in a metaphor to understand how it relates. So I'm just
Yeah,
letting
no
you know
shit.
how that
I went
works.
to school too.
I'm taking notes. You guys are going too fast. I can't keep up.
She didn't seem to understand that you don't need to climb a mountain to make a simile for
No,
it. So I'm just
Sandwich,
trying to
you see,
enlighten her.
No, I'm just letting you know that I was making fun of you and that I wasn't incapable of understanding what a simile was.
Yeah, I'm just
okay?
letting you know that I was also making fun of you, and I was
Yeah,
not
just-
On Earth.
Oh, I'm
Sam-
sure.
Dude,
I'm just gonna let you know that
Yeah,
Snax
by the
was
way.
making fun of you, in case you didn't pick up on that. I know you're a little slow, but Snax was mocking the shit out of you there, and it was pretty funny. You're a fucking idiot.
I came here from Canada, and they put
already.
me in this class because they think I'm slow, eh? All right, everybody on YouTube, I will see you, and I guess next time for the no doubt fucked conclusion of Sunfuck God Machine. And
last
to
laugh,
play us
gonna play
out, I
Design
will
with a good
simply
album.
say the title of the last map. Go fuck yourself.
What
All right.
state